the screen now. I don't know why it wasn't on before. I didn't change anything. There we go. Up on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't mess with games and thing. I didn't mess with anything. I didn't change anything. The only thing I changed was to set up a second copy of OBS so I could stream it at a higher quality to YouTube. And that's it. My normal one stays the same. Okay. So we have a copy on YouTube is now going good. On YouTube is now going good. On YouTube is now going good. Wow. Okay, yes, I definitely sound worse. Wow. Bugdot, hello, welcome in. The only thing I set up a second copy of OBS, that's it. Okay, well, I'm sorry the quality sounds terrible today. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. But we have a colony, we're on water. Answer to the big suck. It's worked this way for, what, 3 years? Yep. I don't know. Get a combat supplier. We don't need that. Let's see. Trade. Actually, we do want components. What do we need? You need clothing. We've got a naked person. Okay, we've released the prisoner. We've got a naked person. We've got a damage behind a cart. We've got 50,000 wealth. What happened to the fishing hole? We plugged it over because we can just fish right outside right here. So we plugged it over. Yep, this is still the all water map. We're growing strong. We've got bonsais fully grown. Okay, we've got our next round of bonsais ready. What happened with the smart bike? I don't know. I don't know, Italian Spoon. I truly have no idea. We don't talk about the mic. Yep. I tried to improve things. But then the only thing I did to try and improve things was install a second copy of OBS, which is not running right now, and everything changed. And sadly, I don't seem to be able to change it. Live. I would need to shut down the stream. Sadly. The water world run has been fun, yes. And now that we have a ground scanner and deep drill, we can pump out as much resources as we want. We found more plasteel, it looks like. Need batteries, not really. Forced weather. Rainy thunderstorm. We want a book. Bioferret extraction. We need void provoke. It's a water scanner, yep. Yep. Is the rim... Oh, the only audio that's strange is my microphone. It's not the RimWorld audio. We'll check. So somehow just my microphone. How does that make any sense? The Buckers, hello, welcome in. Hi. Wow. I was considering ending the Waterworld Telkis, but we've used a milestone for Hot Potato. It does sound as if the mic sensitivity is too high. I agree. I didn't change it. Or if the mic's in my mouth, I put it the same place it always is. Did the ship get launched? It failed right at the end. I was looking on the YouTube VODs, and when I look at YouTube, like the quality of items, like all the things here look blurry, and I tried to fix it. So to fix it, I would need to run a second copy of OBS, so I made a second copy of OBS, where I could crank up the quality on the separate copy. And somehow changing nothing on this one has changed everything. I don't get it. But we'll mess with that after. Do I play full screen or windowed? Windowed full screen. On Steam, you can do launch options. Oh, I can't even show you. Pop-up window. Do I expect every prisoner to be so dumb as to not escape by jumping in the water? Hopefully. Did the last Windows update change anything? Did Windows update between my Twitch Potato stream and now? My Hot Potato? That was what, Tuesday? That was a while ago. Crypto Sleep Warriors. We can't get there. We do need clothing. Button-down shirt. Pants. Actually, let's go tribal wear. Tribal wear's cheaper and more effective for temperature, and that's what we care about. Did I change it in time? Yes, good. Hearing myself on the stream for a minute earlier, it sounded like it was even worse than this morning. When I tried it on my own this morning, it just sounded like all the volume levels had changed. You are idling. Let's turn that on and get researching. We do not need to mine jade or uranium. We need to find more steel. Fishing zone. Bulk good trader. We don't need bulk good traders as much any. We can buy components. We want components. Big Tuna. Go talk to them. Sell some fish. We're not doing these books. I guess we'll keep the bonding card. It's not worth anything. I need to keep some clothing around to make sure we don't die horribly. Oh, there's a lot of tribal wear. Why weren't they wearing tribal wear? And we have Nutrimine for Go Juice. We have tons of food. Oh my god, we have food. Everybody's eating paste. That's good. You're wearing pants. That's why you're not wearing tribal wear. Okay. Great. We just wasted a lot of cloth. That's okay. Make a button-down shirt. and make me duster. Yep, grab a shirt. Please don't be naked looking anymore. Do I have any issues running windowed in RimWorld and Windows first screen? No. Do I notice any performance changes? No. Though I haven't really tested it. I tested... This morning, I checked the performance of running 2 copies of OBS, streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and recording it, and using the crazy mega speed. Like, if we go in dev mode, we can turn on the mega speed mode, and they can show ticks per second. With all of that running, 2 copies of OBS, recording, double streaming, in windowed mode, my computer has no problem doing 2,500 ticks per second, which is, what is that? 2,500 divided by 60, which is speed 41 compared to normal. I changed nothing, Ters. Somehow everything got changed. I don't know. I've given up trying to fix it for today. We will fix it another day. Well, that's a lot of paste meals. But it is steel. We should probably get rid of some of these guns. When I speak softly, it sounds fine. It's when I get loud, it gets funky, huh? Well, let's just try turning this all off for now. Let me know if that's any worse. I put my Android double on, yep. Did I break it? I turned off the noise suppressor for a second, and that sounded like it broke it. Yeah, I changed nothing since last stream again. Visitors, trade. We'll see. So for now, we just need to find another deposit of steel. That would be nice. And we would like to get to fabrication so we have unlimited components. We have a bunch of paste ready to go. We should switch to simple meals. We've got a ton. Yeah, turn this off for now. Just do simple meals. There we go. It's going 3,500 now. Nice. Guild, we don't do pollution, even for sidecasting. No, thank you. Nothing out in the world. It's been some time since our last attack. Somehow the Storyteller got changed. Put that back on. Another round of bonsais. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Child raiders on? We'll check. We'll just do the whole thing over again. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. I'm going to turn that off. It's not like we've gotten anywhere. We've just sat around fishing and eating food. Building up pemmican. We have a ton of pemmican. You are on the normal assault rifle. You go to the good assault rifle. Assault rifle good bio-coded. Ah. That is why you're not on a good assault rifle. Is there some reason you don't want to wear this duster? Because it's not on a shelf. So we need some more shelves about. Not willing to compromise on pemmican? What does that mean? Sorry, did I say I'm not willing to compromise on pemmican? I don't know the words that come out of my mouth. Sorry. Tough Sanguine Waster. Wow, please go get them. We could get Go Juice and Psychite Dependency. The pemmican's a great way for us to store fish, and we don't have the skill for survival meals yet. Just go straight to recruit. We don't need to... Well, actually, see what his... Blood feeder... Okay, try and convert him.
G'day Smurf and chat mortals wave.
Guero, thank you for subscribing. Tough Sanguine. We could have Psychite and Go Juice dependency. Go Juice from our Hussar. And we've got lots of drugs. Let's pop this out and let's switch to the drug lab for a second. We need more Go Juice. And restock that. Keith has a knife. Hello, welcome in. Inspired creativity, funk, Uncle Funkle, construction. Let's make an assault rifle. How do you prevent heart attacks with first giving a pawn both Go Juice and Psychite? Is there a way to turn off them hitting Yayo or Flake instead of T? Yeah, just... Oops. On the Assign tab, on Manage Drugs, just have them only take Psychite for addiction. Don't check Yayo and Flake for addiction. So check Psychite and Go Juice for addiction. And that's it. We need more Yayo. I was going to make an assault rifle. That's what we were going to do. But otherwise, you need to... Essentially, you need to manually do it.
Mortals wave, mortals wave.
Bob, thank you for subscribing. EMP grenade. We need assault rifle. And Funkungle Funkle. Thank you, Bob. We'll let all these grow in. Nobody's scanned anything yet. But lots more food's arrived. Are we filling up on stockpiles again? Yes. Careful, careful. trade. Big tuna. Let's see if we can dump some stuff. What do we want to dump? We need to smelt a bunch of that. I guess we could just sell it. We no longer need this stuff. Yeah, we're going to start switching to assault rifles. Keep one sniper around. We do not need... I guess we keep a frag grenade for mechs. There, that's some more space on shelves. It says windy twice. Wow. Permanent wind and the other wind, apparently, are different. Funk Uncle Funkle. No dirt can be carried in because there's no dirt. They seem to get it from the water. We'll need to test that. The water seems to generate dirt. You are getting recruited now. Excellent. Shane. Tough Sanguine Waster. You've got a lot of wood. Lots of food. Lots of fish. Okay. We were struggling with food when we only had the one person who could fish recently, but now we got Damalise doing a great job fishing. The shallow ocean salt's being dragged in, I guess. Okay, prosthetic arm. That's the only health condition. You don't have any skills, but tough sanguine. We'll take it. You got an excellent assault rifle. Okay, equip assault rifle excellent. Equip assault rifle normal. Equip assault rifle normal. Let's make 2 more. We'll go all assault rifles. And we'll smelt at some point. Been nice and peaceful so far, though we were on peaceful for a second. We have cloth coming for clothing. We are going to need another bed. For now, just throw that in. Good, good, good. Excellent, good. We don't really have infinite wood. Bonsai tree wood beds. We were hoping to scan another steel. It can only appear on the bridges. Full toilet all in one. Wow. We need the trade beacon on. Okay. So we have lots of components. We don't need this plain leather. Where are we going to get more of that? Keep the wood. Keep the clothing. We'll move things around. Make sure we have enough of that. Okay, come move this up. Sell all the fish. Make sure we have enough of that. I want to keep those books. Keep a parka. And just fish more. Anything down there we want to... Okay, that's good. You can turn this off. So we have components and Nutrimine for Go Juice. We need more Psychite. We have lots of food. We have a ton of food. We'll switch these to Psychoid too. Feels nice to be able to turn down the food supply. And we'll need to smelt that. Bio-coded to Vlad and Matthews. Yep. I don't know who they are. How is this cooking? Cooking 2. I guess we will teach you how to cook. You've got a passion for it. It's kind of better than what we got. We have nobody good at it. Keep chatting him. How is their conversion going? Almost done. Let's hit him now. Converted. Excellent. Froggy Frog Frog, hello, welcome in. Sorry I sound silly today. Today, wow. Wow. Harsh but fair. Imperial Shuttle Drop. We don't need to protect them. Yeah, things look great. Get the multi-analyzer done. Got a cold? No. Well, I mean, I always sound stuffy. Approaching multiple angles mechs. That is a lot of people with lasers. And that is a lot of people with lasers. That's unfortunate. But we can use the traps. Okay. Everybody safe? Do we have a short-range weapon for you? We have a good assault rifle. That is good. Okay, everybody's rocking assault rifles now. Are there any cool boat mods? Not that I know of. I think there might be some for traveling the world map, but that's it. We can't go, like, get in a sailboat and go raid them like pirates. That is quite a lot of beef. It's like 1,000 raid points. We should be able to use the traps and maybe pop out and shoot a bit in places. Oh, I didn't open this. Oh. I meant to hold that open. That's okay. Okay, come like this. I don't think they're all coming in. I think some are going to hit random walls and doors, which isn't the worst for us. Let's go door peek a bit. Okay, that went really, really well. Wait for him to stop looking, and then we'll consider peeking again. While he's looking, he can shoot back while the door closes, but... Good. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, come here. No, don't fight that guy while he's there. You make him come off that corner, please. We want him to come off that corner. That's fine. Hit the traps. Okay, they're not on the corner. That's good. When they're wall peeking, they're really tough. Okay, they're quite a bit spread out. Let's come get this one. Okay, that one well. Back in setup. Let's not try and ambush that one. Hopefully this one comes around the corner. Perfect. He's not on cover. Nicely done. That's good. And hell, you can just go punch that one. Okay, just come here. Okay, cleanly done. That one's smooth. Shred mech. 2 forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Let's get Beep learning to do this. No. Don't do that yet. We want to move the corpses before you make the spike trap on it, because if you haul the corpses off the spike trap, that means you step on the spike trap and you could trigger it, and that would be bad. Do not kill yourself on a spike trap, please. And we'll close that door. Let's bring in the mech corpses. And repair everything up. Combat supplier. The traders are flying in. Somebody got to plant skill 7. Good. Beep is up to 6. It's going up a little bit at a time. And then gifted us 5 components. Thank you. We've got Funk Uncle Funkle, 1 more assault rifle. That one is going to this guy. Chain actual name is from the name queue, !join to be in the name queue. Feel free to do it again to spam it. I was hoping to set up the bot, didn't happen. And we'll get chain somebody's name way cooler. Equip that for now. Great. Let's not have those 2 on the same schedule. Well, they'll probably fight a lot. Are we gonna have you learn to cook? I think we are. And yes, I want you to learn to do plants as well. Cargo pods. Landed in base. Didn't kill us. Chinchilla fur. That's a shirt. We'll grab a name. Oh. We'll grab a name. Silly Smilly. Named by Lazaresi. Nice. Silly Smilly. An interesting name. Where's our Jade Club? Good, we have a Jade Club. Silly Smilly, yep. Did that assault rifle get finished? No. You're bringing in food. You need to grab drugs and medicine. And you are learning to cook terribly. Which is fine. There is another excellent assault rifle. You go to excellent. You go to good. And you go to normal. So we've got beep, tough, trigger happy. Your job is to shoot the hell out of everything. And Smilly is now our... Yeah, they're 24 years old with the white fancy beard. Yep. Life is tough on the rim. We'll need some Tinctoria. Food is still holding well. We'll switch some of that. Yeah, smelt some things. Oh, the frag grenade went. Oh well, I didn't change that. Okay, we'll pop that off. We're still waiting on psychoid leaves. We're going through the tea quite a bit. Yeah, well. Like we're gonna get ambrosia. Button-down shirt. Chinchilla. Go for it. Okay, you took a go juice. We are running low on go juice again, somehow. What the hell? Is the game just going that fast? We've chewed through all our go juice supplies. Let's hold off on tea for a second to make sure we make go juice. And let's change some more of these to psychoid. Epsilon, hello, good morning. Blight Bonsai. Oh, I just got all of them. You guys need to do that before it spreads. Can you go get that up here? Okay. Wow. The mic quality changed somehow, B-Burns. Yes, I don't know how. I will try fixing it another day. Don't know what happened. Gave up trying to fix it. Idling is okay. Rare catch. We caught a lung. We caught a lung. Terrific. Fascinating. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Inspired creativity, Funko Funko. We can make another assault rifle. Give it another try. Oh, you are botching some of that psychoid coming in. Can we get this in as well? Yes. There's some go juice. Make sure we have enough. Catching a lung, simultaneously amazing and horrifying. Yep. Maybe we'll find the rest of the lung's owner. Yep. Mindless stone crabs. 21 wild crabs for chemical warfare. Void site. Well, we can keep that in mind. Well, that's not going to be used for a while. Let's hold off anything there. We don't have any leather. We still need more shelves. Okay, put more shelves in. We're done with the Tinctoria. Inspire creativity, masterwork. Yes, yes. Beep. Masterwork assault rifle. Big tuna. Excellent assault rifle. Fungungle Funkle. Excellent assault rifle. Domelise. Good assault rifle. Fantastic. So now we have Beep, the 19 shooting hussar, tough trigger happy on a masterwork assault rifle. Beep can solo lots of stuff. Still waiting to scan something. Do books impact research speed? Yes. Books on bookshelves do. You can click I on the bookshelf, and you can see the bonus. It's just a tiny 2% with the books we have. And you can also hit I on the research bench and click research speed factor, and it'll show you the bonus. So we get a little bonus from the 2 books. It can go up to 20%. And there's some complicated formula with, like, I don't know how it works, with the quality of book and the quantity of books, but it can go up to 20%. I don't know if it's 1% per book. It changed so many times, I don't know. Actually, books are how I got invited to test various DLCs. They released books, and I was trying to update it for the wiki. And I tested it, and the equation of how the research bonus went made no sense. And I reported it as a bug. And they changed it, and I tested it again, and it didn't work, and I reported it as a bug. And they changed it, and I tested it again, and it didn't make any sense, and I reported it as a bug. And that literally happened like 7 times. And they were like, okay, do you want to test stuff? And I was like, sure. So I don't even know now how books work. It changed so many times. My mind could not keep up. Huguru, the colony's going fantastic. Did they forbid me from reading books ever? Pretty much. But it was like one of the silly tests I did. Like, I had books on a shelf. And then I moved the bookshelf over, and we moved all the books over, and the research bonus changed. And I was like, do they really have it set so the order of the books on the shelves matter? Like, do I need to alphabetize the books on the shelf? Do I need to color code them? Why would I need to do that? This doesn't make any sense. But all I remember is the max bonus is 20%, and I think the quality of the book matters. Yeah, we needed to follow the Dewey Decimal System. Nordsferatu, hello, welcome in. We are doing great. My voice sounds funny today. We have gotten a tough sanguine waster. I think what we're going to do is make some more bridges around. I would like bridges to make sure enemies can land places that are not on us. So where's the exact middle of the map? So 250, 250, that's 125. So that right there is the exact middle of the map. That's 125 in. And $125 down. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one. Let's change it to this planning tool. And get rid of this planning tool. I like this planning tool, the old one, because I can hide it. And we don't build over it. So that's the exact middle. That means we're south. Let's build some bridges up here to catch stuff. And the purpose of this is so, like, edge drop raids and things can land up here. I don't know how much space it needs. I don't actually know how it works, but let's make that. Go take seal and go make that. And the idea is drop raids can now hopefully land up here. And maybe some mech clusters and things. And we have lots of steel, and hopefully we'll scan more. It is all shallow ocean water. The entire map is shallow ocean water. Okay, we have gotten enough clothing. Let's make 2 more dusters. We can make helmets. We need to make helmets. Make me 2 more dusters. Yeah, ocean water wouldn't quite work. Yep. No walking on regular ocean water. Nice. That's going up quite a lot of building wealth, but it does mean hopefully drops land up there. I don't know how big a spot we need to make it, but we'll just wing it. Tortured artist, hungry, soaking wet. That's right, we can mentally break you. We've been looking for the Void Provoke book. Or a book to mentally break them. Oh, that'd be really good. We can get all legendary assault rifles with just the mentally breaking you. This can turn off. How do we mentally break them? So, anomaly books, the anomaly tomes, have a mental break chance. When Funko, who's a tortured artist, has a mental break, they have a 50% chance of getting an inspiration. So, normally the way I would break tortured artists is we just wall them in a room, naked and dark, and eventually they're going to mental break. But catatonic state and run wild both get kind of annoying with that. But the tome mental breaks are much easier to manage. I don't think they go up to extreme with catatonic and run wild. With creative inspiration... Oh, not a unique. Sorry, legendary. Legendary. My bad. Did I say unique? I meant legendary. We can get all legendary assault rifles. I probably misspoke. What's with the floating platform? So we've learned, Lord Egg Squat, that things that land have to land somewhere. A mech cluster has to land somewhere. A cargo pod has to land somewhere. A defoliator ship has to land somewhere. We would prefer that somewhere not be right here. So we've made a landing pad for them. We're similarly making one way up here. So hopefully, like, edge drop raids can now edge drop there and not scatter about. That is the goal. We had the... Does anybody have the clip still of the penguins? It took us 787 days to make our first meal. We cooked our first meal 787 days into the run. And on day 811, penguins and a space shuttle destroyed our stove. We could use the mech cluster quest to put turrets and shields where you want them. That'd be cool. We could get like the high shield, protect us from sieges. Though of course sieges can't actually build anything anywhere on this map. I guess they could build stuff there now. It was orbital assault penguins. It was. That is true. Okay, we need psychite. Lots more psychite, please. We have made all the clothing. We'll keep going up in psychite. Yeah, some people are going to idle quite a bit. We only have these things. I don't want to dig up too much stuff from the ground. How? 74%. 75. You'll never be good at fishing. You will never be good at fishing. You can learn to fish, right? No. We have... we're on a map that is entirely water with tons of fish. We have you. Genetically awful at animals. We have you. Genetically awful at animals. And we have you. Genetically awful at animals. More than half of our people, 60% of our colonists are awful at animals. And fishing is pretty much the only thing we can do all day. Great. Terrific. Fantastic. Cargo pod psychoid, perfect. I was just saying we need more psychoid. All I had to do was complain. Delivered. Bulk goods space trader. I don't think there's anything we really want from that. We can sell the lung. Is the lung right there? Yeah, sell the lung. Big tuna. We still have 77 Nutrimine. We still have lots of components. We're never going to get 4 more chinchilla fur. They don't sell that. It's unfortunate. A good book on social. Okay, lung, goodbye. New Carrot Games, hello, welcome in. My mic probably does sound funny today, but it does make some sounds, right? We will grab... Whoa. There we go. And grab some more components while you're here. There we go. That is not completed yet. Oh, we can switch the smelter back on. Yeah, smelt some of that slag. Psychic drone for Speedy. Revenge's bolt gun. It is a legendary bolt action rifle with increased accuracy and increased accuracy. Bolt action rifle Rimworld. And also a bow. But do legendary bolt actions already have perfect accuracy? Legendary bolt action 100 97.5. So this is these two things. This one literally does nothing, and that gives a tiny bit of so it's just a legendary bolt action. Rufus, you cannot believe Smurf got modded in Smooch channel and immediately timed you out for no reason. That's true. I mean, how do you not believe that? It's exactly what you'd expect to happen. Will it offset Rainier Fog? Oh, that's true. Does it have the... That's true. Aim assistance. You're right. You're right. It would work in rain and weather. Maybe we do want it. We can take a psychic drone for a while. That's a good point. We'll have that bolt action around so we can give it to Beep and just mow down like lancers and stuff with it. Good call. We'll take it. We do not need that. How close are we to scanning anything? 83. Aim assistance really good. We have one for everybody. Will we have a trigger happy tough 20 shooting hussar? And there are going to be times where we're going to want to switch to a longer range weapon, like to take out lancers and stuff. And they're just going to solo whole raids on Go Juice. Yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of incompetent cook going around. And a lot of botching of harvests. Okay. Yep. Moderate psychic drone. Anybody vomiting? No. Okay, one more. Rare catch, the tall bow. The tall bow is a book. In this thoughtful and eloquent story, the unnamed author tells a story about her favorite axe. It is gripping during some parts, but the characters are trite and cartoonish. It's a book called The Tall Bow, and it's about an axe. Wow. Yeah, if we could get all, like, aim assist weapons, make the weather permanently rainy, and then get web phalanges, we'd have such a comical advantage fighting. Can't have the title spoil the book. Yep. Okay, well, the psychic drone does seem to hurt a bit. Ooh, still getting cargo pods landing in the base. Okay, nobody died. That looks scary, though. Web phalanges is water move speed, correct. We wouldn't ever have to take, like, Go Juice for fights. We could just easily outspeed everything. Let's turn off these, and let's go to cook fine meal times 4. We have 5 people, so let's go 16-5. Don't go very far, drop on the ground. Let's start doing fine meals and just cook in everything extra. Yeah. How long is this going to last? 1.4 days? Are there any animals that swim faster? I'm not sure if it's faster. There's the stat. Devourers are really fast swimming. And bears and ducks. I don't know if any of them are faster swimming, but Devourers might just be so slow on most things, they just seem faster in water. Can we put a platform near to intercept? Yep. We've tried. It doesn't grab everything. It might be that we just need to roof this right here that is trying to land there, maybe? I don't know. We'll add a little bit of roofing. We can't roof. Never mind. We don't want to roof. That blocks the turbine. Forgot about the turbine. Okay, pop that out. How much time do we got on that? 15 hours? Meals are coming. You can't even make food. Wow. So much for cooking all that meat. Just solar flared the moment we got food. Yep. Okay, fine meals have arrived. New lovers, Funk Uncle Funkle and Big Tuna. Big Tuna is 29. Funk Uncle Funkle is 54. Okay, we're going to need to get them a double bed. You do it. Okay, try again. What's the next major objective? Yeah, there's not really. We've gotten all the main things we needed. The main thing we needed to get to was ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. So now we're just making normal RimWorld stuff. And the couple is Big Tuna, Funk Uncle Funkle. Big Tuna, Funk Uncle Funkle. And let's put Beep in the excellent bed. Get to the ship launch. Maybe. Yeah, I think a big water base would be cool with lots of people. We need to make sure there's plenty of bridges for things to land. But right now, we're just getting guns, go juice, and production more stable. Hopefully some more people of some sorts. Hoopers, self-aim juggernaut. A masterwork thing with high-powered rounds, custom grip, aim assistance. Wow. Anomaly ending. I think all the void stones would like land in the base. We need to... Oh, we scan steel. Excellent. Okay, pop out some steel. We need to buy a book on void provoke to do anomaly. We've turned anomaly, or at least we did. It was on ambient horror 0%. Yeah. Anomaly 0%. Ambient horror, though. So we can void provoke to get stuff. Organ decay. On the lung. We just sold the lung we fished. Wait. We got a lung, and we need to fish up another lung. How long will that take? Wow. How long will that take? Wow. Just gotta fish up another one. We're working on it. We're working on it. We know where the lungs are. The lungs are here. Okay, we have plenty of steel. We're still researching very, very slowly. 82%. Actually, it's not that bad. Let's make it a more appropriately temperature in here. Okay. I never considered that I needed to make a heavy bridge to make an AC unit. How could I have been so foolish? Was that a birthday event or random? It was random. I don't believe you get organ decay on a birthday. Cool in, hot out. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the temperature in there nice. We've got a heater in here, and we got an AC. Let's make this one go to 23 and that one 19. Yeah. So they don't fight constantly. Just as long as the temperature's close. Hosting a friend, want to stay for 10 days. For stun. That would actually be kind of tempting. Ed, hello, welcome in. Stun. We have food. They have to arrive in a shuttle. Please don't blow up the base. Oh, they arrive in a transport pod. Okay. Hendrix. We'll set you to triphasic. Just your job is to stay sane. We have a bed. Hendrix, you just stay inside. Incapable of everything. Wow. Drugs. The drug lab is up. We have all the drugs. Let's make this higher. And we'll make more drugs. Good. We're getting better on drugs. We don't need the cloth anymore. We'll let those two finish, then switch them. How is our bonsai farm going? Well. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of people idle. That's okay. We could make another scanner. Do we even, like, really? We might as well. Making our scanner. Guest leaves in a shuttle. Hopefully the shuttle lands there. Okay, we do need more steel. Turn that on. Hopefully we can reduce the idle. How we doing with wood? 467. Isn't there a structure for landing zones? Yes, but we would need to make a 9x9 platform and electricity to it. So we'd need to make that bigger, and we'd need to power it. I'm not sure that's all worth doing. But maybe we want to do that. We could at least do it for when they land. It probably doesn't matter anyway. Early harvest on bonsai better than fully grown? Probably a little bit. Yes. Probably a little bit. We've learned early harvesting trees is better. I assume it works that way for bonsais, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it considers bonsais a crop or a tree. Trees get an early harvest bonus. Crops get an early harvest penalty. And I think that's a bug. And that does mean a bunch of my advice I've given before is just completely and utterly wrong. Breach raid, okay. We'll see if we snag anybody. We don't have a shock lance or anything. Can trees blight? Yep. We've had a few bonsai blights. Uh-oh. We have the high ground. Get the people with bows. Get the ones with bows. Okay, what are you? Undergrounder, psychically dull, teetotaler. Nope, play them where they lie. Leave these ones. We'll just leave most of this stuff. Sorry, kids. We failed you. You're unwavering in 57. Well, they're not shooting water. They were breachers, so they act kind of funky. Okay, we can take that. But that was easy. You got hit by a great bow. And we can smelt all this junk. Where is our smelter? You're gonna be a lot of incompetent cook. Well, our wealth has ballooned. Look at the wealth. Great. It has just been steadily going up. But a lot of it is building wealth. We need to sell those bows or gift them away. No gene editing yet. Correct. I'm tempted to just, like, surround our base with uranium slug turrets. Just make a ring of uranium slug turrets. we can do that. Glow Rascalo, welcome in. Shelves are pretty full. Doesn't seem like that's getting used. Okay, marriage is on. Nice, we got plenty of space for them. Good. You're getting psychoid. We have lots of drugs. Let's... that got harvested. Let's switch these two to psychoid, and let's switch these two to rice. And do that one on rice as well. Although we do need to get to fabrication. I guess that's next, getting to fabrication. Yeah, everything's going to be really slow in the water, so it's not like it's going to close the distance to our pilot turrets. They'll help with sappers and breachers, but, Do we want to make a standard kill box? We could do, like, chem fuel for... The rocket swarms would be kind of tough. Can you even talk to them? No. Okay, no quest. Not that we can go anywhere. Eliminate weather conditions with enough roofs and support them with open doors? We could, but we need... I mean, we do want to have wind turbines. It is a windy map, so the wind turbines are super powerful. So that'll be outdoor areas. And it sure is nice with the hydroponics. Outdoors. We might finally learn what do scans do? Do they overwrite each other or not? We may learn the answer to that here. Bluefish deteriorated. Oh, wow. Food is going down really fast. Research finish multi-analyzer. So we're going to need 4 cells of space. Where are we going to get 4 cells of space? Shoyer, thank you for subscribing. I think we put it here, and we move this bed. And this gun. Actually, yeah. That needs to go, and this can come there. I think I want it right here. With the lovers on a raft, yep. You know, we'll need space for fabrication. What are we missing? We need 2 more gold and 8 more plasteel. So 2 gold. We should have looked at the traders before for that. Totally forgot you needed a timeout. Sure thing. Okay, this can come back to steel. How much steel do I have? 87. Free timeout, sure thing. Okay, gotta watch this. Food has been going down pretty steadily. Maybe we just need to make sure we have food cooked. Breachers. There's one Lancer there. Okay. This is the time. This is the time to grab that bolt action. Where's the bolt action? Can you come grab the masterwork? No. You grab the masterwork. And you get in there. And you get out here. And you need to start shooting them. How often do you get Mexican Virgin? They're pretty rare. So we haven't had it yet. Shooting. You just stay at that guy's range. As long as we kill the Lancers, everything else is a piece of cake. Gotta drop the Lancers and this dude. Okay, that makes it easy. You just drop that Lancer. Anytime you want to hit it would be great. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Come on. Okay, we got it. So we took a shotgun hit to the torso, and the rest is dead. Okay, good work. I should have... I wasn't doing great microing them. I was watching this fight. But Beep is cleaning stuff up. Well done. Got lucky with their... They had a very weak assortment of enemies. And you go back on that. Good stuff. Let's clean up all these. No parts lost. An exotic good trader's passing by. We would like to get rid of things. Will they take those fancy weapons? No. Disappointing. Void Provoke book, but there's got a very low mental break chance. Well, we'll take it anyway if we can afford it. Somehow. Pollution, stimulus, animal organ vacuum resistance, slow study, tender skin. Buying gold, good call. We need to buy gold. Do we have money? have 100% accuracy. That's just the weapons accuracy. There's like 6 factors. I'll show you in a second. That's just one factor of several on accuracy. What the hell can we even sell for 2 gold? No. Come on, we need to make sure we get this. Sell that, buy 2. Oh, sell that stupid book. Good. We don't need that. Buy a few more components. We just need to make sure we're good to go. Okay. So, let's do some quick science. Let's go max range-ish. So our chance to hit, our shooter has 66% accuracy, but the weapon's 100, so it comes to 66. And that is with 20 shooting skill. And if we go to their stats, shooting accuracy, so it'll actually show you the accuracy per distance. Our final accuracy number is 98.9. It'd be nicer if we had a little bit more sight. Trigger Happy knocks it down some. So Trigger Happy is knocking it down a bit. But it's from the shooter. So even a little bit. And the way that works is 0.989. 98.9 times 98.9. So this is range of 2, range of 3, range of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the 66%, 37. So that's how it's getting the 66% number. Just a little penalty does add up on every single cell. So even though when it says, like, shooter accuracy 99, it's 99 per cell. Everything's going great. We've got a multi-analyzer. We've got lots of fine meals. Sort of. How's the fish supply? Still staying really high. Lots and lots of drugs. We can tone down the drugs even. Let's change these all to rice on this side. Let's build up food now. Gonna do a live presentation of accuracy. I'm hoping to redo this guide at some point. I may do it myself. I was hoping to do it with Adam vs. Everything, but he has been doing the 24/7 or his endless subathon thing. But I'm hoping to redo that guide for 1.6, but maybe I'll do it on my own at some point. And talk way, way more about numbers and math and things. That was a long guide, and I still didn't cover, like, half the topics. We want to get rid of these fancy weapons. Oh, I forgot to make the shuttle thing. Okay, we did it. We got, whatever weapon. Pods arrived. Side Trainer Stun. Who has psychic abilities? Big Tuna. Big Tuna is the only one with any. Where'd it go? Somebody moved it, and I missed where it landed. Don't make me search tool like a peasant. We don't have that many shelves. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, we'll make some more shelving. And another round of bonsais. What's next? Double wall? More people. So we're going to want a workshop. We need a fabrication bench. So we're going to need more space. Do we make a double wall and like an actual kill box thing? And make space? Like, expand the base out bigger, get a double wall, get... How do we want to do this? Year 10, year 20 workbench. It was a year 12, year 13 stove. We will finally answer the question on the scanners, hopefully. So far, so good. Encampment. Yeah, we don't really leave the map. How is our cook? Up to cooking skill 2. That's good. Hopefully you can stop making everybody vomit. Challenge possible with Dub's hygiene. I don't know exactly how Dub's hygiene works. I assume you could get water, a bathroom, and stuff. Probably. When are we getting Cataphract? Working on it. Did we get any of the tech prints? We got jump packs. Oh, we do have platforms now. That's right. We do have more platforms. So we're going to have to fill. Good call. And we're going to expand the base, and that's going to take more. You keep fishing. Perfect. Perfect. Fog machine. Fog machine. That's what we wanted. With our whatever stuff. Okay. Nice. That's why we make the platforms. We need to go make some more. Okay, that worked great. Oh, this... We need another zone. Storage. Fresh mech drone. We'll turn the steel on. Let's make another one of these somewhere. I don't know how big we want to make it, but let's make it shuttle size. They're 3x5, right? Or Emberlord, hello, welcome in. What are shuttles? 3x5. Do they need a little more? They need a spot for stuff to come out. So we'll do that. You can come do this. I don't know if this will even like work for stuff, but we'll come build a few of these around. 3x5 over there. I'm gonna put one down here. Let's come make some more bridges. You just don't go up there. Okay, we're back up on food. So we can take Go Juice very aggressively. Oh, fabrication. We need to make sure we have that ready. Simple meals deteriorated. Let's just stop that again. We have plenty of drugs. What do I want to grow? We don't need to be growing this much stuff anymore. We need 1 on heal root. We haven't been gifted 57 heal root anymore. What are we doing? How much wealth is the whole map covered in bridges? What is a bridge worth? I don't even know the answer to that. Heavy bridge Rimworld? Does the wiki have the answer to that? $36.
Many people do not know this, for this is not a tale that many will tell, but in 1866, during the Austro-Prussian War, Liechtenstein had sent an army of 80 men to guard the Brenner Pass. This contingent of men saw no action, and fought no enemy. Upon their return in September of that year, their number was 81. That extra soldier, mortal Smurf.
it's that. Thank you, Darth Tater. True story. Are grab ships a valid landing spot for mech cluster? Sure, it's the same rules as anywhere else. But the mech clusters try to land outside your base. It tries. But when RimWorld tries a bunch of spots to land, after it fails a few times, it just sort of goes like, screw it, just land it wherever. If that's what you mean, Spyglass. Can mech clusters land on your grab ship? Yes. We will go back to cloth for now. We're going back up in food. That's good. We're going up in steel. Inspired recruitment. Growth bats. No, fabrication. Yeah, I assume you could fly around with mech cluster parts. Let's see, why not? Can we go dump some of those fancy weapons away? Yes. We don't need these normal bolts anymore. Keep the smoke launcher. Keep that assault rifle. Keep the sniper. We don't need that. I want this. He doesn't have that much money. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Just sell all those. There, that's some good space. More space made. Is anybody going to go crunch these things? Beep. Can you crunch these? Thank you, Beep. I'm going to turn that off. Oh, we're probably going to need more steel. Never mind. Turn that back on. On Adam's first playthrough, the game would crash if you try to take off with a cluster structure. Not sure if that's fixed. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if that was a NoPause issue or a mod issue. I guess he didn't... Did he have NoPause on the first run? Not sure. Give them money so they can buy more. Yep. We could have just gifted them the bow. Okay, good. They're just chilling. We do need to watch out for them to, like, randomly attack unexpectedly if it gets struck by lightning or something. But now it's foggy windy. Beep, learning to mine. Inferno turrets in the middle of the ocean. Yep. Poor little Katsumi. Pet Yak Katsumi. Blood rot. We don't need... Why is it giving me a quest for, like, no resources? Beep, all grown up. You remember when they ate crayons? They still eat crayons. Tough, trigger happy, 20 shooting, mining, crafting, medical. Look at that. Do the scans overlap? I don't know. Not sure if it overlaps around it. Not sure if it overwrites it. We don't really know. We're hoping to learn on this map by filling it out. They've got crayon dependency. Yep. Yep. We still have plenty of components, plenty of go juice. We're making bridges to catch drop raids and stuff, and cargo pods and things. That is the purpose of all that stuff. Yeah, keep working on this. Sure, go cut those trees. Another round of bonsais coming in. Okay, good. 3 more platforms. Every time your Sangophage exit death rest, all the beds in your barracks turn into prisoner beds? That sounds crazy. If you can reproduce that without mods, please report that as a bug. Look at all this wood. We have 700... Look how rich we are! We have 770 wood! We can put the IEDs on the bridges for drop raids, yep. Though the IEDs might block some of the raids, so that would be... Or block some things. We intentionally want to keep them clear. Clefton Twain, hello, welcome in. Uh-oh. Okay. Everybody's okay. Okay, lots of drugs are here. We can turn up the drugs based on mood. We're actually good. You take more tea. Okay. We should surround the platforms with turrets. Yep, I mean, like, we just need to make platforms and turrets on the whole map, right? You just have a ring of turrets, so when ever anything spawns, they just instantly get blasted. Like, find the range for slug turrets to the outside. And then have slug turrets here where they can blast things exactly when they spawn. And then a ring on the inside. So stuff lands there and just gets blasted by the slug turrets on the inside too. Turn the map into a platform. I'm hoping to have a big base. That'd be cool. But we need to expand the base and get a fabrication bench. And maybe we want a kill box or whatever. Do slugs outrange mech turrets? I think they have the same range, right? Is it the same range, or do they outrange? Range 46. That's the same, right? That's the same as a sniper. Range 46, yep. Tuna escape, yep. So there's a chance on some that there's a... there's bluefish and tuna. That's the common fish, and that's uncommon. You can... sometimes get uncommon and sometimes get a nothing. We got a nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They could anger the... If any building goes below 50%. They're shooting fire at the crabs in the ocean. Have we been very selective or unlucky? We've modded the game to make finding additional colonists very hard. There's also a limited amount of colonists we can support. So we've been blowing up in population. Oh, they're just going to chew through this. Wow. Wow. Crab's pretty weak. So we had one person essentially for, what is that, 12 years? 12 years. And yeah, we've been going up. See, that's pretty good. We started with 1, now it's going up. Now we're starting to accelerate. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. I want to make helmets. Helmets of steel. Yeah. Make helmets again. Turn that on. Only 80 more years to go. That's right. But fortunately, we can go really, really fast. We're at, what is that? 2,000 divided by 60. We're on speed 33. That's pretty good. Imperial waste problem. We don't do waste packs. We don't pollute the ocean. Turn that off and go make those helmets. So do we... I still need to think on... Do I want to start making the base bigger and maybe with a kill box? Or do we just want to, like, add an extension and a fabrication bench? Good thing nothing can happen when your wealth skyrockets. Yep. And that's the thought on just making uranium slug turrets, is with enough uranium slug turrets, they just beat everything. We don't even need to do anything. We will need to beat breachers and sappers, though, but we can do that. Scan more jade, okay. Scan some plasteel. It's cool, you can just see it up here. We could do a wooden ring around the base. And that's stalling. Like for breachers and sappers. That's not the worst idea. Maybe do that as like a hedge. How much... That's 1,800. Okay. We don't have that many bonsais. Okay, steel it is. Great. It's gonna take like 3,000 steel just to make a... Okay, we're gonna just add on the extension. Fine. Extension it is. Let's start adding on heavy bridges. And we'll come extend this way. You started a tribal colony with all the hemogen and hemogen drain genes. Been interesting? Yikes. Committing war crimes, I see. Clefton Twain. Turn this back on. Oh, you guys can all go back to nearby. What's with the off-base platform? Mech clusters, defoliator ships, droner ships, shuttles have to land somewhere. We do not want that somewhere to be in here. If anybody has the video of the shuttle-borne penguins destroying our stove, but we got them. We got this to land up here. So that's what we've made this platform. So stuff lands not in our base. That landed there. And not here. So goal is don't have things laying in the base. We got a cloth duster. Excellent. Okay, base extension coming in. We're gonna do uranium wall, maybe? I would need to rearrange some stuff here. Okay, we'll bring that in a bit. We'll do uranium down here. Nice little extension to the base. I do have progress renderer still working, right? Good, that didn't break. Bonsai pot plants produce wood. Yes. Everything you hear that's wood pretty much came from the bonsai plants. We had one bonsai pot, and then after many, many harvests, we had 2 bonsai pots. And then 3, and now we have 41. We don't have soil for... Oh, it's a freaking auto mortar? What is this? Okay, that's... It doesn't have a wake-up mechanic. So there's a drop beacon. It can't even hit half our stuff. It can't hit us. We need to, like, we need to move over, and we could let this shoot everything. We could capture the auto mortar. What a silly run that would be. Just capturing auto mortars. It says, yeah, sadly to roof it, someone would pretty much have to die. And it's supposed to be fixed where when you roof over the auto mortar, all the mechs get mad. Do auto mortars break eventually? I don't believe so. No, I believe it can shoot forever. You only need to build one roof tile, but they do all wake up and we do die. Well, they're supposed to. It used to be bugged where you could roof over an auto mortar and only the bottom left cell matters. For 2x2 turrets, only this cell matters. That's the only one you need to roof. And you used to be able to roof it and the mechs wouldn't wake up, but that has been patched. They're supposed to wake up. But I was watching a French player play and stream, and they roofed it over and it didn't wake up. And I asked them, what genius technique do you have? How did you prevent the mechs from waking up? And he went, wait, that got fixed? They didn't know it got fixed. they just roofed it over because they thought they could safely still. They didn't know it was fixed. And they tried to reproduce it on like other mech clusters and it didn't work. So sometimes when you roof it over, they don't wake up, like 10% of the time. I have no idea why or how. It just seems random. So more mechs will fall from that, and mechs will pop out of that. And then we wake up the auto mortar, and it can hit here. They should wake up when you do it with a bot. Maybe if it was a nimble pawn, yep. I mean, I guess we just leave it until, like, a human raid comes. Don't wake up the mechs. Okay, let's adjust this. We don't need to go to those platforms. Let's not go over there. If only we could void provoke. That was the void provoke platform. That was. We'd probably get like a single shambler or whatever, or the single ghoul. What do automortars start if they can't shoot anything? I think they just spin around. Would they attack enemy raids? They would attack enemy raids. A single hero shambler. Yep. It would probably anger these mechs, but we can beat that no problem. The crabs weren't very helpful. Okay, platform up. We'll extend this down. Yeah, they would shoot at us when we left the minimum distance. Yep. It really is tempting to try and put the whole base under this. Just have an auto mortar to shoot at stuff for us. Yeah. We can do that. Then the child's gonna go nature running. It wouldn't really be worth it. We could just make our own mortar and shoot stuff. Why not? Why not just do that? Okay, we'll build up some steel. I mean, we'd be limited to a teeny base, and like somebody said, we can't nature run. We can't go like fighting a mech breach raid would suck. When we walked outside to fight a mech breach raid, the turrets would be shooting at us when we left. Soul Wayne, thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's a marriage. Let's get some uranium. And we're going to do uranium around here. So we're going to extend the spike trap hallway. We're going to have space to now make a fabrication bench. We didn't need anything from that exotic good trader. We have a little bit of silver. EMI field for 7 days. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's get uranium wall. And do this. And let's get uranium door here and here. And like that. And we'll replace some of this with uranium. Uh-oh. Would EMI disable the mechs? It would not. It's a 5-year-old. Better be careful, 5-year-old. Can somebody haul this wood? Are we out of shelving again? Yes. Wow. Okay, remove foundation. And uranium. Uranium's on the way. Big Tuna and Beep. You guys are on different schedules, right? Beep, Big Tuna, good. One of you can scan while the other mines. Everybody's super happy from the wedding. We're up to 2,000 pemmican. Okay, we need to sell food. Yeah, wedding pretty good. Okay, we're up to 5 cooking and 7 cooking. That's good. We're almost up to survival meals. We have a lot of psychoid leaves. Let's do a little bit more of this stuff. Uh-oh. A caravan is approaching. Okay, let's go talk to them before they blow up our stuff. How many hours of sleep? It doesn't really matter how many you schedule them. As long as they have anything or recreation after it, they will sleep until full. The scheduling, how much you schedule, it's sort of just go to sleep at this time. And as long as you catch them when they go to sleep, it's fine. So even if you scheduled someone to sleep, like, literally all day, they would not. They would still sleep the same amount of time. Let me do some trading. We can finally get rid of that bow. We want to keep that. Keep that helmet. There's still the bionic heart. Oh, somebody's going to lose their lung, but that's okay. This is a combat trader. Well, that's nothing. So, for these three... These three people would all sleep the same amount of hours per day. They would all sleep the same. They might sleep at different times of day, but overall they would sleep the same amount. You've been putting it for 1 hour. The only issue with putting it for like 1 or 2 is sometimes... B-Freak, thank you for subscribing. Sometimes they might start doing a task, and they might miss their sleep, and then they'd sleep at a different time. So the main reasons to schedule sleep are to keep, like, their comfort meter really high. And so they're working in the day. You don't want them working in the darkness. But if you have light everywhere and mood's really good, you can just schedule all anything and let people figure it out. That's just fine. Okay, let's change this up. How do we want to do... Let's uninstall these. We are going to need a prison. Maybe we'll just tack on the prison over here, and this can be workshop. Yeah, okay. Come put the prison there. And we'll do the workshop like this. Do we have enough uranium? Yes. Let's switch this back to steel. Okay, we've got a few more spots we can do stuff. We have a longer potential spike trap tunnel. Let's get another one there. Actually, it's probably not going to hit anything. Grab all the wood. I should have made this in wood. Oh, don't kill each other. Don't kill each other. Yep, you're about to lose your lung. We'll do the prison in wood. Should have done this. Well. And we'll get a fabrication bench. Oh, we're a while from fabrication. Research going slow. We only have one bench and tribal research speed, and it's in a room with everything else. So our research speed is not very good. Yeah, you can come out and do this. These beds can come in here. Thank you. And let's get a light for that. And leave that off for now. Get another one here. So that's going to be workshop and I guess we'll just cram in the fabrication bench there, whatever. Okay, let's get some of this stuff in here. Tribal wear, cloth, duster, cloth. Make another, have an outfit ready. Okay, thank you, stop. Gotta be wary of that. We do have a smoke launcher if we can bait the mechs out. And just harvest everything. Yeah, and let all that die. Actually, we might as well leave it on. We have a heater in here. It should stay warm. It's staying close to warm. Let's get another one. Yeah, keep that above freezing. Scan silver. Yeah, we got idling going on. That's okay. So if that is... Here, we'll move. Let's put all the stuff to make advanced components right here. We will need more gold. Oh, crap. Go punch that one. How the hell does this guy not, like, dying? Okay. Come shoot this one. Good. They did not wake these up somehow? Group of travelers passing by. And they're going to fight that. Good. Good, 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 good. Stay inside. Stay inside. Everybody stay inside. Okay, that worked out. It did not wake this up. And they're just suiciding on the turrets. We might have to fight these mechs. Because these guys are extra dumb. But it's letting these close in. It was an all melee scatter drop. Yeah, a few of the steel landed up there. A few landed there. Some people in here. Can we just move it as far as we can? Put it outside in a bit. They're still... Okay, well... If none of these buildings are below 50%, the mechs aren't going to attack us. Uh, 78. I think they'll turn around. Yeah, I think they're just going to chill. We could come up with the smoke launcher and the bolt action and kill all this. But I'm happy to let stuff die. Okay, that worked out. B-Freak, thank you for subscribing. Sorry if I missed anybody. Soul Wayne, thank you. Craziness went down. Scans are ongoing. A way to go before we get to... Yeah, can you two try and research? Class steel. Yep. Wealth is skyrocketing. Look how fast we're making progress now. Koramash, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Let's try and move these things out real quick. Okay, corpse is removed. Very good. We can get a smelter going for a bit. The cold snap... Okay, now it's going to start killing all the crops. Turn that off. Plague on big tuna. Let's use a medicine. Okay, 55. That's the moral guide. Looks like that's enough right there. Good. Survive the plague. Shaman merchant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And a royal tribute collector? Okay, is this the time we wake it up? Do we just go for it? Where's the smoke launcher? It's over here, right? Yep. We don't, this is a wholesome stream. We don't kill people. We don't kill people, but we'll be ready. We don't kill people here. Yeah, we don't do that type of thing. Wholesome stream. We don't kill people. Yeah, let's just stay inside. Defend ourselves with other people. We're not going to kill them. We'll wait for the next hostile raid. And pull up. This is a dictatorship. A wholesome dictatorship. Twitch stream where we do polls and follow the Willa chat. Yikes. You put the steel other places. Good, steel down there. We do need to trade away lots of pemmican. Great. So much for that. Oh. That's the one I wanted to trade with anyway. Yeah, get rid of lots of pemmican. We're just losing it anyway. Oh, buy bioferrite. Ah, crap. Thank you. Good, we got bioferrite. Come grab this stuff. Someone. Attacking immediately breachers. Only one has an assault rifle? Okay. I was tempted to get the bolt action. Shoot it now. No, then we'd have the mortar shooting at us. Release the mechs. They won't go for the mechs. They're going for us. They're taking this path. Holy crap, that was some bad shooting. Oh, and there's a low shielder. No, stay here, stay here. Oh my god. Dude, you're getting wrecked. Holy crap, more low shields. That's not good. Back up. Doctor. 10 them. Okay, that's some suboptimal shooting. Okay, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. That's not good. Holy crap! That was a really bad. Okay, thank God for the fire foam. Peep, get out of there. Peep, get out of there. Oh my God, the whole base is on fire. Why the hell are you guys out here? Jesus Christ, you guys are morons. Well, this is bad. Dude, just die. Okay, die. How is this guy not dying? Wow, we should have taken go juice. I think we're like dead. You need to go juice and get out. Run, beep, run. Holy freaking hell. We need fire foam. 0 found. Terrific. You need to 10 yourself. You have to let everything burn. It doesn't matter. Didn't release the mechs. Yeah, thank God. Thank God we didn't release the mechs. Okay, that guy's got the fire foam popper. Is there any chem fuel around? No. So it's no point in taking that. Because it's already been popped. It's at 0. You have to 10 yourself. We have to just let everything burn. Everything's crap. This is all crap. We have to let it all go and save who we can. Like, all this is lost. It's lost. Yeah, people on fire. Yep. And if this person bleeds and falls over, they runs over. So people are on fire. Yeah, they are. The base is on fire. Yep, it is. Okay, you're good enough to move now. That is outdoors. You can go in here. It's okay. We're just gonna let the whole base burn. Whatever. I should have taken go juice. Cancel all this garbage. Don't do any of that dumb crap you were considering doing. We need to not get somebody else killed. Can you carry them? Good. Put them down right here. Damalise. Funko. I want them. Go save them. Pick up medicine 3. Go 10 Funko. I mean, none of this crap matters. You have all your parts good. You have all your parts good. You are on fire. Well, that's a you problem. Let's save this one. They're good. Medical sleeping spots outside. You can't. You can't put them outside. I could put them here. They're going into the burning building. Okay, do 110 on him. 110, that's good. God, you damn idiots. Place them there. Rescue that one. You're fine. They're fine. 10 them. All good. It's not worth trying to save anything. So we should have taken Go Juice right away. That was the mistake. We're okay. Oh, we need to... we can fish. We can fish. Do we have our person who can still fish? Thank God. We have a bonsai. Okay, rescue them. You need to tend yourself. Freaking hell. Damalise. Tend them. Havoc, hello, welcome in. Beep is still fine. Okay, their infections tended. Feed. Tend. You need to put these fires out. Tend. Tend. Okay. Okay, we can put out some of these fires, please. What do you... Okay, you need to eat. Did we literally lose all the food? Freaking hell. You were just eating pemmican. Cancel all this dumb crap. Okay, go eat pemmican. Snort yayo. You're fine. Yeah, save. Damalise. Feeding. Another damn infection. No, leave it. You go get that. No. Get more fire. How is the rain not putting out that one? Okay, easy. We need to get somebody up who can fish. Fish. And we need a building. We need beds. Bed. Deliver. Damalise, carry. Place. Okay. You don't build? It's not an excuse. Where'd that food go? You need to keep eating. If the other people starve, that's gonna be on them. Holy crap. Freaking hell. Dude, you put them on the thing. Oh my god, Beep. Beep, dear god. Funk Uncle Funkle is the not with animal. Who's got animal skill? You do, and all your infections are bad. You need to take another go juice. You need to tend them. Okay, that's fine. They're fine. So we have to eat food. We have to eat. No, Butcher. Butcher. What do you mean you're missing a corpse? Ah. You can put it on the ground. Wholesome stream. Yep. Do what you gotta do. No, do not tend him. Feed. Feed. No. Goodbye, Funkungo Funkle. Immunity. We saved Damalise who can fish, and that's the guy that matters. Grab that assault rifle. Grab that assault rifle. We need go juice. You have to have go juice. You have to have go juice. You have to have go juice. Get the club. Get the go juice. Get the go juice. We have all our components. We have a lot of steel. Steel, good. Components, good. This is how much go juice we have. We're okay. Still 2 advanced components. Yeah. They're on the shelf. Okay, held. Easy. Okay, they need a burial. We can do burial. 8 human meat, catharsis, witness, allies, death. I butchered demon like. Yeah. Well. Heck and love wood bases. You came to the right spot. It is our personal belief here that all RimWorld bases should be flammable, and we don't believe in using fire foam. So should have taken go juice for the fight. Oh well. Oh, save that. There we go. Yeah, we don't make our own fire foam, but we will steal it. You have to pay the iron price. And feed them. Age, human meat, mind shattering pain, recreation deprived. Yeah. Well. So now we need to make a room. Don't think the base is currently flammable. There's plenty of stuff. This burns. These burn. These were on fire. Didn't you see these were on fire seconds ago? Base is looking good. We've seen worse. Don't worry, there's an auto mortar right there. Oh. All those low shields were rough. You need to grab this and that stuff. We need to have this. We need Damalise up and fishing. You got a burn scar in your eye. Okay, now we need to make a room that is nice. We need a room that is nice. This is the closest spot we can make a room. So we'll make a room right here. Okay, we're going to do a wooden bridge and a wooden bridge, and that can get us to the room. So what skills did we lose? We still have some cooking. We're low on construction now. So we lost construction crafting. Can heavy bridges get destroyed? No. That may change in the future, though. Really? Vulture, now is not the time. But hey, that's food. Butcher creature, allow all? No, butcher. The raw is so inefficient. Do we do steel stove? Wood stove for now? We need to get like a paste dispenser, but it's so far away. Please don't botch this. Thank God. You need to cook. Feed that one. That's the guy who can fish. Feed that guy something. You. We need to get you up and fishing. Yeah, your friend Big Tuna died. You ate him. What's their social now? They're a hussar. So 0? But one bonsai was saved. What other resources do we have? Uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we saved the smelter. That's really good. Oh, the social relationships? Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, I know you want to rest. But we need to get in a room. We need a room that is nice. Back to sleeping on a deck. Okay, we have a room. We could have a room. Okay, you need to not flip out, but that's kind of hopeless. Did the ambrosia deteriorate? It did. It's gone. Oh well. Well. Like I said, we don't have components. So that's a problem. We can recover components. We have a bunch of benches. Decent. Carry. Place. Carry. Place. At least it didn't murder somebody. Okay, we've gotten into a room. Now we need a table. I think we go wood. You can't botch all this stuff. Okay, we have a table. Now we're starving to death. Oh, they're thrombos. We have to kill the thrombos. Okay, well, I hope you're faster. Wow, you haven't hit it at all. Well. I was hoping to save that. Oh, you brain shot it. Nice. It's going to accelerate. It's going to accelerate when it hits the land. Yep. It was a lot closer than it appeared. Dear God, do not go back around. We had a breacher sap parade, and it did not go smoothly. They had a lot of low shields. I should have taken Go Juice, and the base lit on fire. Okay. Butcher table's still here, right? Yeah, we have a butcher table still. Thank God we took the Go Juice. We would have died. Do not go on the land. Wow. Armor pretty good. Good. Okay. Place that. Hunt. Butcher. We need to put this in here. Bulk good trader, awesome. Feed. Yeah, incompetent cook, whatever. Malnutrition minor. Burn. It's in pain. Wow. You are deficient. Malnutrition moderate. You lost your lung. Okay, we need to trade. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. We can get more somehow. We'll figure it out. Sure, sell those. We'll keep the lamps. School desk. We can dismantle that into wood. We need to keep all the steel. Just sell that for now. We need to make sure we have components. We need to make sure we have components and steel for power. Nutrimine. Go Juice. They don't have Go Juice or Yayo. We're going to need to get a hydroponic basin up right away. Components. We could make a fabrication bench. Just keep making components. As long as we have components, we're good. Okay, you're up. And you're flipping out. That's kind of expected. Storage critical meat. Where are you at? Hall. They don't take the thrombo horn. Did I not see that correctly? Do they not take Thrumbohorn? They don't take Thrumbohorn. That sucks. Okay, go feed them. Okay, recovery. So we need to get a wall around the base. We need turbines up. Let's see. That can dismantle. We can remake that stuff later. So we need a turbine and a wall. Who is making that? Funko? Well, they're gone. Back down to one bonsai. At least the genes are still here. And they can carry on. We butchered human like... You got another day of that. 15 days of that. No bonker. It's gonna have to be you. Well. Easy hold. easy hold. Well, crap. You can bring all that meat in. Do you cook? You do now. No, you don't. I was just thinking, you know, it would be good a social fight. You freaking kidding me? These jerks. Can they at least get the mortar dead? You need to assist. You need to come to the water. They did not kill the mortar. How did it wake up? Like, what? Did they bump into it or something? Why? Why did it? Wow, good shooting, Beep. Beep, he was literally right next to you. I know Domelise is beat to hell. We need to uninstall that so they don't destroy it all. I need to switch to the legendary gun over there. You need to not come in. I can outrange and kill everything. It's just a matter of how much we're going to lose while I try and do stuff. I didn't get to uninstall that in time. That's not good. That's going to be able to shoot back. Jesus. Yeah, we lost a bunch of stuff. We did not need to be freaking fighting this right now. And the mortar shooting. And the mortar. Oh my god. Okay, just run. Make some distance. You're okay. Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, man. Come on, you got 20 shooting. We need to get that bolt action. Okay, we hit the scyther at least. We hit something. Beep, 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 beep. You have to hit stuff. You have to hit stuff. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Come on, beep. Beep. What map size default? Oh, there's turrets over there. And this is going to cut us off. And the Lancer's going to shoot now. Great. Please, please blow that up. Aggro the Thrumbo. That's a good idea. Good idea. Oh, crap. It's a low-speed chase. Okay, Mech Cluster defeated. They're out of freaking wood. Okay, we can get to the bolt action and we can get the food now. I think I can beat this stuff with the bolt action. I could on flat ground with mood and food, but mood and food are kind of problematic. Cook. Go eat first. Refuel that. How much is Damalise bleeding? Not much. They're freaking dying, though. I think the Thrumbo's just gonna die, but that's okay. It'll buy us some time. Oh, there's some food out there. You need to get on that so you can shoot in the fog. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. They didn't shoot the Thrumbo. They shot Beep. Wow. Okay, we need to drop what we can while we can. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, stay at a range. $15, that's not great. Yeah, you just need to slow that one down. Okay, now we've got the accuracy in the fog. Okay, he's got no weapon. Drop that one. Freaking hell, another disease. Okay, we don't have a lot. Okay, you need to lay down, dude. The other freaking lay down. Demolise. Good, you are healing. The bolt action, good. Tend yourself. Get back up here. You didn't tend the infection. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Okay, you're not bleeding to death. You are freezing to freaking death? You took off all your clothes. You suck. Put your clothes back on. Look, I don't care. Put it back on. So now we have that infection to deal with. We lost a bunch of stuff. We got a book. Okay, book, chocolate, eggs, duster. Leave the thrombophore, just let it burn. We don't need that. We can't carry that. Come grab this. I mean, I'd like some of that stuff, but we can't get it at the moment. Yeah, grab this stuff. Strip that. We want the fire foam popper. We can get all that other crap later. Force equip fire foam popper. Thank you. Load. Refuel fire foam popper. Reload. Yeah. Load. Just get in here. Drop this crap down. Show the wealth graph. Sure. There it is. There you go. And clean this up. Do not self-tend. We need to get stuff in here. Oh my god, the Nutrimine. We're gonna have go juice problems soon. Oh, freaking hell. I can't afford to go juice tend. We need to grab that. You need to cook. And we had a breach raid from the south. They had 2 low shield packs, and I should have taken go juice. But, held. This is much more enjoyable than winning, yes. Winning's boring. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah. We need to start cleaning this up. Okay, good. We saved the guy. We need him. Domelise is critical because they can fish. Now we need power and steel. Preach health, we need to assign someone to be the moral guide. It's probably going to have to be you. But it's true. We should get a moral guide up. Begin roll change. Silly. Not you. Bunker. There goes the Masterwork Assault Rifle. It's okay. Save the components. We bought a stack of them. Yeah, they're right here. Oh. Still successfully changed. Not successfully changed. Okay. Saved. We need steel. Who is the constructor? It is Domelise. How close are you to being fit? You are fit. Okay. You think you should be the moral guide, Changa? That's a thought. So we can put electricity back, but then it would be unprotected. So we're going to need to re-wall up everything. We have a smelter. Let's put that here. And yeah, we'll wall around it. We need to get a wall up around this turbine. We have the smelter. And that should get us plenty of steel. Do we have steel deposits? We have water. Water. Water and water. But yes, there is a steel deposit underground. Yes. I was just being silly. Well, there's a steel deposit still right there. It was here. It was here. Recreation deprived. There you go. We're going to need to go steel with this. The thrombohorn? Random stuff? Okay, whatever. You clean everything up. We don't have enough shelves. We're going to need a heavy bridge there to wall around this. And we can wall here, and we'll see what's made over there. Command. Recap. Our original Neanderthal survived for 15 plus years and got a bad back. We fixed their bed. We installed a bionic spine, and then they promptly died to a drop raid. We got up to 5 colonists and a nice base. And then pirate breach raid with lots of low shields blew up and burned down the base. Now we recover. Okay, you've got catharsis now. No. Don't cook there anymore. Do not do that. Okay. Why the mechs woke up? Yeah, I think they bumped into him a bunch, and when they bump into him a lot, they can just punch them, and I think that's what happened. We can dismantle the mechs at a crafting spot, yes. We have a workbench, too. That only gives work speed. It gives the same amount. No. We don't need to do that anymore. Please move that corpse away. Thank you. There's 7,000 things to do, though. Let's try and keep mood up. And then we need to get power going. And I'd like to actually kind of do want him to clean. We need to get rid of some zones here. No wooden floor? There's some wood floor right here. Can you please work on this? Dude, beep. Get out the friggin' way. Okay. Power. There's nothing to roof that. Dummelise, what are you freaking doing? Destroy the machining table. Freaking hell. If you go and install it, he just destroys something else, and it could be worse. You need to construct more than you need to fish. Do not remake that. Okay, now we are going to be smashing mechs at the crafting spot. Can you please come do that and this? Okay. There. And we have smelter bills. Good. You are crunching stuff. The Jade Club's still here. We're fine. We do not need that shelf. Game of Yeah, crunch that. So now we need to protect the wind turbine. Next step, protect wind turbine. Heavy bridge, shrink. Components are in the open, yep. And let's... There's no door there, and no door there. No, for now. Just use a steel wall. Stop. Let's just start putting everything here. You know, I know it's going to be outdoors, but at least it's under a roof. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, we need to put a deep drill here and find where that steel deposit is. We need to get hydroponics going. We're going to be drug issues. Drug issues are about to hit us hard. Go. Okay. Wall is up. Do we have literally no food at the moment? Correct. Paste dispenser. Yeah, whatever. You just need to put it wherever. We can't really rely on good choices at the moment. You need to work on this. Good. And we can eat paste. Assign paste. Yeah, we thought we had that bonsai left, but oh well. Okay, the components, where'd they get moved to? They're in here. That's good. We have lots of things to smelt. You. Quick study. Web phalanges would be the only one we'd consider buying. Just because it's rare. We bought a book, didn't we? Did I not bring in the book we bought? We grabbed it on the caravan, that's right. Shock lance tempting. We need one more advanced component, and we can get steel. Just buy that. Screw that thing. Good. I think that's good. They don't have drugs, but... Okay, good. There's the steel. Now we need to start making psychoid. We need psychoid big. We need somebody to start smelting. Refine. Approach from multiple angles. Yeah, great. We're all turds. That's fine. Come grab... this stuff before I lose it all. Okay, stay in here. Perimeter check. Perimeter check. Perimeter looks good. Okay, we've got a book over there. Did we lose the other books? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. They should just go up there and die. Yeah, whatever. They're lighting fires in the rain. It's the high IQ play, just like us. Yeah, you're gonna start getting problems. Okay, the mechs are gonna attack, but we can beat the mechs. So the mechs are attacking. Beep, you are deficient. You have a go juice. We have 2 go juice left. They're deficient. I don't think I need it for this. So we'll hold on. Did we save the drug lab? No. That's unfortunate. We could take the go juice anytime and crush like a raid or whatever, but we don't need to at the moment. Hopefully I can bolt action that stuff down. I mean, I would like to walk out there and shoot them, but we are deficient and very slow. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. What's their chance to hit? 1.1. Jeez. Okay, was a good attempt. You need to come in. You need to come down. Yeah, come fight them at range. Good hit. Good hit. No trading fire. Trading fire is for losers. Jesus. We need to kill these things. They're gonna die from mood, not from the damn mechs. Beep is somehow the only one sane. Where the mech comes from? The mech cluster up north. Okay. There's a mech cluster there. And it got angry. You didn't make a single shot there. Okay, good work. You get over here. Get over here. Get over here. You're tough. Punch. Jesus, dude. He's obviously coming this way. Why'd you push him out there? Okay, handled. We need another chair in here. Okay, we have food. We have steel. We need go juice. We need psychite. Go juice and psychite are next. You start smelling the panda sitting. Now is not the time. We're not taking care of any animals at the moment. Have you ever gotten burned out on runs? RimWorld in general? No. The reward could be drugs. Nope. But good check. I don't think they can offer Go Juice, actually. Yeah, I know we're throwing that stuff on the ground and it's deteriorating, but that's what we got. Gold is drugs eventually. We got money. Yeah, we don't want to babysit pandas. Uh-oh. Okay, we do have planting skill. I was worried we weren't going to be able to plant the psychoid. We need psychoid. Okay. Your friend died, ate paste meal. Yeah, you're unhappy about your clothing status. Can you guys go put on dusters? No. Days. Well, that's okay. Is it a new map? It says day 1256 and year 21. New map tile? No, it's the same giant pile of water, and it's the same wind turbine we had, and... just all the wood burnt down. No one could have predicted the wood burning down. It's just not something you can account for. We should strip for what little pennies of steel we can get. Yeah, come get that. Actually, just go. And forbid that stuff. Workbench for mech recycle, you can do it at a crafting spot. It just takes longer. You get the same amount of resources. So we can smush them right here. We just need to bring them in. We lost lots of our zones. Oh, the crap. The eggs all disappeared. You are freaking out because you're starving. There you go. Fish on paste is really inefficient. Great. Whatever. You need to fish. We could make an electric stove. That's not the worst idea. Let's do that. I think that reaches. Beep, can you... Oh, I'm about to afford some shelves. Can you drill chunks? We can, actually, but we're not going to. Dude, you... It's cheaper to build the platform than the water conduit? Yep. And I think the water conduit can get zit events, or can it not? But either way, we're not gonna... We'll see how far we get. Reconnect. There we go. Load 2-person Domilies. You need to do this. You need to fish. We need to make lots more rice. You go eat whatever. Whenever now's the time to eat some chocolate. Manhunter pack, okay. Please hurry up and freaking fish this in. Crabs. Okay. And they're going to eat 2 meals at a time anyway. Might as well eat it like this. And let's make a fishing zone. And please fish. Yeah, we lost a lot of our zones of various things. There we go. And plenty of power. Working on steel, working on psychoid. Psychoid's big because we have a waster and we have a hussar. And we're sort of just working with no drugs for them for now. But we'll get that back up. I mean, we could just stay low wealth like this and succeed, no problem. But that's not fun. We'll go back to being high wealth. And doing silly things. We are going to need our bonsai pots. Bonsai farm needs to get back and going. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll need shelves for the weapons, but we could do jade. Wait. We'll do a jade shelf for now. Hopefully we'll get that stuff on actual shelves. Here's a light. Oh, Nag's many friends. A child named Nag. We just need to collect seashells for shelves. Yep. Knack, hello, welcome in. We failed the kid. We failed the kid. The base burnt down, Knack. You'll be shocked to hear most of the wooden base is gone. But we've sort of survived. Drugs are kind of low. All those meals are already gone. Get back to fishing. You need food. Sure. Sure. Sure, destroy the meditation throne. Whatever. Okay. Okay, he wanted a stool. What the hell is that? Why did he walk out the door? What is that crap? What is that? That was the nearest spot to put it down. So he decided to put it. He decided to put the marble. What are you doing? Where are you going? What is he doing? Why? Why are you trying to die? Skylar Silver, hello, welcome in. Wow. Why didn't he just do that? Why didn't he just do that? Wow. Well. Okay, well, we didn't die. Okay, we've got some rice coming in. Okay, rice has arrived. Yeah, open floor plan. We're going with whatever we got. This is the remnants of the base that burnt down. They're walking into the turrets up there. We're still in permanent fog machine. We're waiting for the psychoid to grow in. Can we make bioferrite shelves? Yes, but bioferrite's really tough to get. We will be getting lots of steel. We have ground penetrating scanned. Lots. It's just a matter of rebuilding everything. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we lost a light. And a book. And a shelf. Great. And more shelves. Jerk. Those are quite valuable. Yeah, mood is kind of a problem at the moment. We are working on it. The bonsai tree... the bonsai cycle has begun. Okay, we have a little bit of food. Let's turn this off. Link. Clear those. Yeah, bring the food in here. Important. Clear all food. Raw food. There you go. We still have 18 components, so we can still make a ground scanner and a fabrication bench. We did not unlock the fabrication bench yet. Ouch. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's another fight. Terrific. We should be getting good on food for everybody, though. Steel is still coming. Psychoid about to be here. We need a drug bench. That's expensive, yeah. Gonna have to do that in steel in a bit. We lost that butcher table. Is that really the only food at the moment? Jesus. Food poisoning. Just make a shuttle. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? We do have a shuttle landing spot, that is true. I don't think we want to try and fight that. Great. You need to fish. So this guy can cook. Only got one fish. Okay, it's random. Okay, not that time you got a lot of fish. Okay, survived. Good Dominies keep fishing. There we go.
After the melting of the polar ice caps, most of the globe is underwater. Some humans have survived, and even fewer still, notably mortal Smurf, have adapted to the ocean by developing gills. A loner by nature, Smurf reluctantly befriends Beep and their young companion, Silly Smiley, as they escape from a hostile artificial island. Soon the sinister smokers are pursuing them in the belief that Enola holds the key to finding the mythical dryland.
True story. True story. Oh, we're gonna need to go to cloth. I think that's enough rice to feed us. What in God's name are you doing? Put the meals outside? Yeah, they won't. It's okay. We will eat them before they deteriorate. And if they deteriorate, that means we didn't actually need them. Volcanic winter, it's in spring. That's okay. Probably should actually be harvesting them sooner. Beep has produced tons of steel. Yeah, we want to keep going steel. So, I think we want a few more hydroponics, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we want to bother with the traps. I think that's just a waste of steel largely. We need to get the ground scanner back up. That's slate. Turn that off. I think the traps are just a waste of our time. We are going to need a research bench. Let's not have you do it. Let's have Damalise do that. We need some anti-grains for tantrum targets. Yep. Can you sew, please, right now? Sew. Yeah, use all your skill and do it. There. Okay. Okay, you can contribute now. Okay, Psychoid online. Let's stop doing tea. We need drug bench. Maybe we need to put this back to wherever steel was. So drug bench is next. Elise, keep fishing. Cook. Thank you. There's lots of steel. Okay, that's a ton of steel. Now I need you to construct this. Don't bother with penoxycillin. They're swimming in the tiny fishing hole. Yep. I want you to fish after all that stuff. That's probably good for now, though. Cargo pod? Well. Answer future us. More steel. Okay, let's turn this off. So we won't have infinite components, but I think we want the ground penetrating scanner, then at least we have infinite steel. And we need to get a comm console. So let's get the ground penetrating scanner up somewhere. I think we put it here. And I think we keep expanding the bonsai farm. Let's move this. We need somewhere we can roof it. We'll put that here. Smelt, bad weapons, ranged weapons, bolt action, chain shotgun, heavy SMG, minigun. Yeah, smelt them now. Okay, Go Juice has arrived. Go Juice online. Good. We are not going to be drug deficient. You are naked and insulted. Just hit the yayo. Yeah, it's fine. Just hit the yayo. Stay sane. Now we need to get clothing. Food is starting to come. You will make pemmican. We have 3 people. Let's go to 11-3. 11-3. Idling. Okay, so ground penetrating scanner. Okay, at least we'll have infinite steel, and we need a comm console somewhere. We need to make a bigger room. Transfer pods, mechs. Easy. As long as we don't go insane. Though it is in the fog. As long as they're all beat up, we'll be fine. Hit that one that's healthy. As long as we're faster than they are, it's a piece of cake. Good. We got them. They're all beat to hell. Okay, good. Jinx Argent, do I have any advice for a new player? So RimWorld is super customizable, and everyone is different. So you should customize RimWorld to be fun in whatever way you have fun. But if you're looking for advice for surviving, like if you're having trouble dying, my recommendation, it's the same advice, like hopefully you got in real life. Like maybe your parents told you this, or maybe like a teacher told you this. Don't follow your dreams. So maybe you have big aspirations in RimWorld, like you want to accomplish all these big and crazy things. Don't try and do that. Just focus on getting a simple and small base and staying alive. So our base just burnt down, and we tried to make a simple little room, and we're just trying to survive with what we got. Don't follow your dreams. Just start with a tiny base. Just really make one room, make the room nice, and put everything in it at the start. But if you have specific questions, let me know. But yes, you can go to, in anytime, even mid-game, menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify, and instead of choosing one of these difficulties, click custom at the bottom, and then on the difficulty right here, just take your best guess. Maybe you want adventure story. Any of these things not sound fun to you, change them. You don't like how mood management works, give yourself more mood. Struggling with food poisoning, just turn it off. So, or you can go like losing is fun and turn this threat scale down. Now you have a difficult management game, but relatively easy combat. Or you could go like community builder and crank up this. Now you have difficult combat and relatively easy management. So whatever sounds fun to you, you do you. And you can change it anytime mid-game. So take your best guess, and if something doesn't work, just change it. We need food, or we're literally dying. Grab more food. Nice. There's lots of tuna. That's really good. Okay. That's where our resources are. That's what we got. If your mental health doesn't work, how do you change it? Don't stream on Twitch. That's definitely not the way to do it, Froggy Frog. Lots of people will unjustifiably criticize you and make fun of you and are mean to you. At least that's my experience. I don't know why people keep criticizing my wooden base and burning down. When is the last time you've seen me build a wooden base and it burnt down? When's the last time you see me have a wooden base burned down? Could it have anything to do with how chat is treated? No, it couldn't. It never happened. Thank you, Vlad. I assume you mean the wooden base burning down. Can it be my mic sitting correctly? Yep. I changed nothing, Darkfire Phoenix, and it changed. So I would need to shut down the stream to troubleshoot it. So it's either stream with the mic like it is now, or not stream, and I say a lot of curse words. Well, I just turn it off and turn it on again and see if it can go back to how it was. Because I didn't change anything. All my mic settings are the same. What I've learned doing wiki editing this week. So my grow zone trick for harvesting trees is completely wrong. We've learned that there's actually an early harvest bonus to cutting trees, not an early harvest penalty. That's the main thing I learned. And a bunch of niche weird stuff. Oh. Social fight. You like the weird stuff? We learned you can't carry people to the biosculptor until you get bioregeneration. The only thing you can carry people to the biosculptor is the medical cycle. Once you undo bioregeneration, then you can carry them to, like, the age reduction cycle. Sounds like a bug. It's still a waste of work? Not necessarily, no. You spend more time chopping wood. That is true, but, I mean, sometimes you care about more. I guess it is true. I don't know the calculation on wood per work and things, but it is very strange. I'm sorry, what? Was he on your bed? Were they, like, standing on your bed? Why didn't you sleep in your bed? The temperature was fine. You're waiting for the Twitch toolkit run where chat decides on items and events. I will do a Twitch toolkit run, but I'll set it so you can only choose events, and I will put a post-it note over it. So if it's like right here, vote on which event happens next, I will block that on my screen, and you guys can all vote what happens. And I won't read chat, so you guys can't spoil me. It'll be a lot nicer to stream when I don't have to read chat. Good, good, good. Look at all the fish. Cloth is coming. We need a tailor bench. His face is so stupid. Why the hell? Oh, we have meals. Okay. Good. Pemmican. Build more heavy bridges? We could. We could. I'm not sure where exactly we want them yet. Snipatomic, how's the run going? We're rebuilding. Mech cluster, let's not. Rebuilding from heavy damage. Get me 3 tribalware and then 3 dusters. We're all just 3 naked men on bridges. Great. That's how the run's going. Let's see. Let's see. Trade, trade, trade. We need components. Sell the tuna. We need to keep some of the clothing in case like a heat stroke or heat wave comes. And we need just buy components. Did I buy a book too? I did not mean to buy a book. Crap. Oops. What did it, well, at least we destroyed the other book. So it is another recreation type, so that's good. Geothermal. Okay, anybody see a geothermal over here? Nope. Book on geothermal. Great. There's our next round of wood. The bonsai farm is growing. It's going back. Cloth, please. Okay. Vaxstone. The hell do we have that? Make a Vaxstone shelf. Do another jade shelf. And get me a steel shelf. Boba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Okay, good, good, good. We can put stuff on shelves. Good, we have food stored up. We're scanning. Let's mine this steel right here. Let's turn this off. Violence for profit. We could use a little bit more gold. The base never burns down, that's right. Ah. Let's just bring the steel. There we go. Okay, we got everything on shelves. That's good. We have a lot of food now. That's really good. Look at that recovery. Easy. I was never worried. Sure, the base was entirely on fire. Only Beep was able to stand. And they blew up the automotor mech cluster and activated it with a centipede and a bunch of things. But I wasn't worried. Never scared. Oh, crap. Why did you have to say weren't scared? Dude, you haven't made a single shot. This is not how we want to fight this. Use the doorway. Okay, you got... What? Oh, they were deficient. Wow. They were deficient. And their torso broke. Oh, well. Oh, well. What skills are we lacking? We need a moral guide. So that's it. The only skill we... cook. We lost our ability to cook. Okay. Well... We will give them... Even though steel is super valuable. We will bury them next to the paste dispenser. As is respectful. Now's not the time to be killing each other. I really should have stepped back a lot sooner. Oh well. Paste dispenser funeral ritual in one of the mods. Yeah. We gather here today to celebrate the life of Silly Smilly. They died doing what they loved, fighting naked and hopelessly in the face of hordes of bugs. How was that lackluster? That was a great speech. I thought that was a good speech. We need to learn to cook. We need to learn to cook. Yep. Go out there and go learn to cook. And we do not need bugs out here. Fortunately, Silly Smilly was not particularly high-skilled, so... nothing important lost. Oh, crap. Fishing due until we have 11. Unpause at 4. And always fish. Gonna be a lot of food poisoning too. Awful, good, poor, good. Use the good beds, please. How much do you guys hate each other? A fair bit. Okay, please stop getting plasteel. No. We do not need bug meat. Guji's blocking the door, thank you. They still butchered the bug? Okay, it's here. It's fine. Just leave it. Yeah, scan for some more steel that we can move the thing and get that. We have 236 steel. Gonna be a lot of incompetent cook. Gonna be a lot of that. Great. You have most you've got a burnt eye and you're fine. No. Things were going well. Tries people attack immediately. Yeah, good luck with that. No, let's go right at the turret. That is a lot. Give him the darts. Watch out for the unstable. Okay. Beep. We'll just come take a go juice. We're in the fog, but our gun is not affected by fog. And we're a trigger-happy, tough hussar. You know, one for everybody. We need to tame a bunch of animals. Yep. That's just what we need. And make sure they're all beat up. That was not the one we were aiming for, but that's okay. No, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Make him come out. Yeah. As long as they're all bleeding and slow, we can just kite them. Low speed chase here in the water. Gonna need those web phalanges. Remember when we had 5 people and the base was nice and things were going well? That was a good time. Can't really see what's happening in the fog and the dark. Okay, beep. Oh. Well, good thing he just broke in and broke out, because I didn't see that happening. That could have been really bad. Good aim. Yep. Our weapon is unaffected by the forced weather fog. So we're going to leave this fog machine here, I think. We could take this unstable if we do it, though. But maybe we leave all that there. Yeah, just bows. We do not need this much rice. Start getting heel root. You're learning to cook. Making tea. Okay, stop making tea. Make yayo and gojis, please. Do 5. And just 5 of each for now. Look at that. Wood's coming. Another bonsai pot. The bonsai production is growing again. We need to import piranhas. Yep. At least it would be entertaining. Can you even make from here? Okay, clothing is about to get here. If I ever get married, would I take their name? I haven't really put any thought into that. As long as they hate Huntsman, I'm happy to change my name. Let's not fish there. Okay, clothing. Clothing? Okay, lots of food. We'll probably vomit a lot, but that's fine. Scan, scan, scan. Another round of trees. Harvest early. Great. Solar flare. We'll see if that just kills all the plants. Yep. Oh, no, they came back. We're good. We're gonna get another bonsai pot. Quest available water vultures. 41 vultures. We'll see if we get attacked. And we'll unleash them upon whatever. But we're not naked anymore. We are not naked. And super nice. So we have a spare tribal wear. Low psychic drone, no moral guide. No. Let's not have the Hussar be the moral guide. Unfortunately, that really hurts your mood. Yeah, food binge away. It's okay. Beep was a kid. We lost 2. We lost 4. We lost 3 colonists today, and we lost our original colonist the other day. But Beep was the kid. Yeah, Beep is super strong. Beep is tough, trigger-happy Hussar. And we have Dom Elise, who most importantly can plant and they can fish. So we got a good team. Cargo pods. Praise the Jade Club. Clothing has arrived. Dusters are here. Let's not go that far out anymore. But do get this stuff. We are not going to be naked. Oh, crap. Termite crabs. The termite crabs. Okay. Go get that. And don't fish in here. Stay safe. And please actually stay safe this time. Okay, stay inside. We just missed it. I was thinking we could accept this one too, because we're surrounded by animals. But that's okay. Tribute collector, uh-oh. Don't break our stuff. They're pounding crabs. Sure, early harvest. Back to nearby. Oh, someone fell. That's unfortunate. Can you move them out? Thank you. And we'll get some of these crabs a little further. Thank you. And leave them. The bonsai pot is growing. the bonsai cycle has begun. Remember when we had 775 wood and it was like the greatest day ever? Now we're back to being peasants. But we have drugs. And we have clothes. I thought all the crabs died. Go get that stuff. Okay, let's stop fishing. We can be entirely on food. We can go... We don't even need to grow with all this stuff. I could do the most heinous thing ever and switch some of these to fiber corn. Because we don't need anything else. Well, there's bidding a bit high for 2 counts. I don't care. Who cares? Don't you need some heal root? We got one. Devil strain can't grow in a hydroponic, sadly. We could just, manage our wealth and win every time, but that's not enjoyable. I don't have fun doing that, so we're not going to. Bison sitting. Nope. Okay, let's just keep growing bonsais here. What's our defense situation like? Take goat juice and shoot people in the water. Go juice and shoot and scoot. And we just need to make a space laser. Yep. Hopefully scan some more steel. I think we had 42. We had 41. I'm trying to cheat with an extra bonsai. But this time we'll go 42. So obviously we had one too few last time. Okay, we need to trade for more components. We can get tons of plasteel. Like plasteels, there's thousands of it right below our feet. We'll keep that book. Dwayne on pugilism. And a crafting book. Bioferret extraction. No. We want the other one. The person with the lung that's gone died, so that's solved. Unattractive, great mining. The only gene we would buy is web phalanges. If both our people were go juice dependent and web phalanges, that'd be fantastic. Okay, let's cycle the bonsais more. We've learned there's an early harvest bonus, so just go for it. Glitter World Medicine was kind of tempting, but we're pretty good. Mech cluster. Okay. These landing pads have worked out very well. We'll see when that wakes up at some random time. So, remake spike trap hallway maybe? Let's first scan some steel. And we'll keep cycling the trees and then scan some steel, remake spike trap hallway, and then we scanned steel. We scanned steel. Yeah, bring that. Okay, we'll remake some of this. I like the ability to close the door. Even though I'd rather the door be on the other side, we want to be able to close the door quickly. Our ability to walk from here and close the door is very important. And we can make that all spike trap hallway back up. It'd be nice to get this room. Okay, the room is impressive. Wow. The room is rockin' impressive. Let's have some traps ready. So we can re-turbine here and here. And then remake the base right there. Is there any reason to redesign or change things? I mean, that's sort of what we have to work with. Yeah, I guess we just do that. Let's remake up to a square base. Get more wealth. As you're saying, we needed more wealth. We have 17 components. We're gonna need a comm console somewhere. Good tea. Cargo pods. That's unfortunate. You have lots of Nutrimine. Yep, drug up. There's going to be a lot of incompetent cook. Okay, let's remake this. That door kept getting bashed. Let's move that one over a bit, and we'll put one here. So we'll reclaim this area, and then we'll remake this a room. If we have to take this down, it's okay. Let's shrink this. And we just need to get to fabrication bench. We may be doing all heavy bridges. Unburnable wall. Yep, we had an unburnable wall randomly here. Somehow, it still stood. Okay, let's move. Cool. Let's remove that. Let's not roof collapse. Stuff. Okay, you can stop. Okay, the base is coming back. Okay. And we'll go door, I guess. I don't know. We'll take down that backstone wall. Very silly looking. Go back to making fish. That's good. No. There's Eggo juice. So now we have big room back. We're going to need console, high-tech research bench. It'd be great to get to ally. We're at the point where allies would be super helpful. But let's just fill this all in. And we'll be getting lots of bridges everywhere. We don't really need to be scanning all day, so it's not the worst thing that they're taking time to do everything. That room is nicer. Well, we'll move in there when there's less holes in the ground. Grab some fish. And we don't leave. Did the hydroponics burn too? Yep. Yep, we'll have to redo roofing. And we're beat up again. Great timing. We lost all that food. Yep. Okay, do rice. No point having the hussar plant. They'd be so bad at it. You just keep scanning. Okay, that was all our steel. Silver. Good thing we got plenty of drugs. We're out of tea, though. Metal burns. Fortunately, the heavy bridges don't. At least not for now. But that may change. Maybe. Normal assault rifle with 1% HP. I guess we'll just hold on to that. Guess we could smelt it. Keep that helmet. We'll keep the book for now. We do not need fur skin. But we shall see. Okay, that's a room. And then some drugs. You wanted to make drugs here instead of tea. Well, let's stop. Yeah, fish some more up. We'll have rice for food in a second. Cooking skill 3, cooking skill 2. But I think we need the meals for mood. Okay. High-tech research bench, multi-analyzer, comm console. We'll leave the paste here for now, I guess. Let's make a research room. Just uninstall and put that outside for now. So, we don't need a lot of space for research. I would rather the doors not get blocked. I don't want them crawling over too much, and we don't need to cram too much stuff in here. I wouldn't mind putting the... We'll put the comm console outside. Okay. I could just move it up one. Meh. Good enough. And it's a lot of steel and components. And turn that back on. Wow. Yikes. Okay, we are researching again. Oh, we can put this in here. Sure. Get me a light. What are you at? 81. Gift medicine. Grab that. Okay, at least we're no longer 3 naked men on a dock. We are 2 clothed men on a dock, so that's improved. Sorry, silly Smelly. Rescuing, we don't leave. We stay here. Do I want to try and make one bridge? Plasteel gold component. Yeah, we need comm console. Do I have a trade beacon? No, it's gone. Okay, make one of them. And we need to dig steel. I don't want to dig plasteel. We could make a wooden bridge up there. We'll do that. No. We'll see how this goes. Yep. Mental break. Moods rough. They're the moral guide. And they're undergrounder. We need to get that barracks nicer. We need to move up in here where it's nicer. We'll do that in a bit. Can you... Nope. No, that was the wrong thing. Fox, hello, welcome in. We are surviving-ish. Steel. Steel. That's what we need. You are good. You've got lots of food. Okay, comm console. Nobody's here. Turn that off. We're gonna need to wait till we have another component. Yeah, bring the power up. Bring the power down. No, stop killing each other. Great. Great. More bonsais. Manhunter pack. Okay. Just stay inside. We're fine. Just stay inside. It's just crabs. Glad to be back on the floating raft. Yep, yep. Floating and not currently burning. There were a lot more. We had 775 wood and a whole lot of wooden bridges earlier today. Okay, hard work and determination. We got these crabs defeated. No, it's a kid. It's a kid. No, 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 no. Say plum. Say plum. Okay, crab saved. Not worried. Go get that Minum serum. Good, we're getting back up in wealth. That's great. Any reason to keep the fog cluster active? Yes. It wrecks people's accuracy, and we have a legendary bolt action with aim assistance that ignores fog. So our trigger happy 20 shooting legendary bolt action hussar is not affected by the fog, and everybody else is. We'd also have to remake a smoke launcher, I think. No, 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 no. That's the wrong thing. Oh, we failed a kid. We failed that kid. Twitch is inconsistent. Something happened to my microphone, Fox. I don't know what happened. Base isn't very flammable. Everything flammable burnt down. We're working on growing more flammable base. Alana and the toxic fallout. Sorry, Alana. You're gonna grow up. Can you carpet heavy bridge? Yes, you can. Manhunter pack again. Just stay inside. You are breaking again. Just take the mind numb. Just don't break right now, please. And we'll move in here in a second. We're not even close to better meals. Sawyer, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. 7 months. Nice. Is it worthwhile to swap out the metal walls with stone? That would be a smart choice, so we're not going to do that. We're not using any stone. Okay, can we turn that off? Turn that off. And where'd that smelter go? Can you go smelt some things? And then we'll see if we can move into this room that's much nicer and reorganize it to make it nicer. Oh, tribute collector. They should clean up all the vultures. Stop getting plasteel. Please smelt this the silver spear. Okay, back outside. Okay. We can put this back on. We can put that back on. Food poisoning again. It was not because the room is dirty, but it was getting close to dirty. You can get all the blood out. You'll just track it around in the vomit. It's never enjoyable cleaning up somebody else's vomit. No! Denied. At least it's away from the crops. Back to planting bonsais. This a cannibalistic run? No, this is a wholesome stream. We don't do cannibalism here. I mean, sure, we had to eat people earlier in the day, but it made us devastatingly unhappy. It was pretty soul-crushing. Yeah, grab the Nutrimine. What's plant skill? We are rocking 14 plant skill. Okay, so let's move in. Let's uninstall that thing. Let's move shelves around. Let's put food there. We'll get some steel shelves in. Link. Clear all. Put the cooking stuff right there. Let's put shelves. One shelf. Yayo. Neutral, I mean. Put that here. Let's get your beds moved up in here. In steel. Everything in steel. And move this silly table of whatever materials we had around at the time. And we'll start making that a workshop again. Awful poor. Well, we can slow down on rice. What do we want instead? Just to make more psychoid? I don't know. Barely recognize the base. We had a minor base blow up incident. Minor. Complete explosion. There we go. And we're making all these bonsai pots just for them to blow up again. At least Beep is still here. Yep. The bonsai pot is growing. Can you not store the Jade Club in the ocean, please? Turn off fishing. Okay, please go get that. Looks great. How is that steel spear still here? Please go remove the steel spear. And let's loop this. It's fine. Beep is holding it down. Yep, they are doing great. And we need another. It's just bonsais to make more bonsais to make more bonsais. We're just gonna fill up the thing with bonsais again. Oh, they hate each other again. We had to get rid of somebody earlier because our people hate each other too much. We may be back at that. So we scanned a little bit there. Nothing scanned. Nothing scanned. We've made a few bridges here. So now some things will land on the bridges. Yeah, the mic settings changed on me, J Quarters. I don't know why or how. I didn't change anything. I'll have to fix it off stream. Scan steel. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Would I banish the Hussar for being mean? No. They're our best colonist. They're carrying. Let's see. We're not going to get more of that. More components. Yes, please. More components. buy yet more components. Sell some of the pemmican, sure. We'll keep that book. We don't need to buy wood. Sell the parka, I guess. And buy yet more. What are they able to do other than shoot? Mine, craft, doctor. They're a good cook as well. So they can't do plants or animals, and that's where they come in. So we kept plants, animals, construction to go with mining, crafting. So we've got a solid 2 people. Does the opponent know other skills? That was Silly Smilly didn't have any skills, and they got killed. Totally unintentional. We're gonna lose a whole nother round of stuff. Okay, good. That survived, mostly. You will recover. Can you come... Thank you. Construct that real quick. Is that a mech cluster that landed on a mech cluster? Wasn't there a mech cluster already here? Auto mortar initiates in 14 days. What's the end goal? Have a good time. Same as always. Okay, make a smoke launcher. Time to rebuild the base by that mortar. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna wake it up, and we're gonna have to kill everything with the bolt action while in smoke, which we can do. I'm gonna have to back up. Hopefully it doesn't mortar us to death while this is all going on. So we're gonna have to beat the mech cluster while in smoke. Okay. Let's get all this planted. So at least it's all growing while we're doing this. Are you fed? Yes, you're fed. Let's go. Smoke launcher. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill it. Might as well get started. Okay, I don't need you. As long as we're faster than they are, we are fine. We just need to make sure we are faster than they are. Faster and longer range. It's gonna take a lot of bolt actioning. Fortunately, trigger happy 20 shooting, ignore the fog. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, where's their... Get out of range again. Do we have web feet? We do not yet. We don't have any genes. They're just a hussar. Pretty good. Okay, you need to take a snack. Okay, let's go shoot it. Okay, we're great. Double mech cluster handled. Nicely done. Shred mech, do forever, drop on the ground, make me some helmets. Whew. Are those mech cluster bait platforms? Yep. How does the shape work? I don't know if it does. That was the size of a shuttle. It's a shuttle and some spots for things to get out. Seemed good. So we got one here, one here, one here, a big one there, and one there. Who the heck is that? Annoying voice, volatile. Well... Ah. And now we can make the second turbine in here. You know, the wild guy went berserk. And stop doing that. Cargo pod. That's nice, I guess. Some more useless wealth. Thrumbos, we don't need it. We still haven't smelted that spear. We really need to smelt that spear. There we go. Muscle parasites. Okay, that's a medicine. Definitely put that on. Let's drop the fishing zone. Let's drop these. Okay, so we have a slightly impressive barracks. It has actually gone down in impressiveness. It's all these blocks here. Ah. This needs to move outside. Bring that down. Don't put anything there. Somewhat impressive. There you go. Why the big platform next to you? Because it was easy to make it there. Because when we started, it was easy to just put it right there. Didn't have to walk very far, and was good for like the shuttle quest we were doing. Okay. Clear. No, you... Oh, crap. Well, good wealth management with that medicine. Good wealth management. We need to get fabrication. Yeah, it's those shuttles, the shuttle quests. And cargo pods and money quests. What the heck? Oh, you don't have a multi-analyzer. Oh. You need a multi-analyzer to do that research. My mistake. Oh, go make it. Outlanders. Oh my god. Well. One has a bolt action. In one shooting. Okay. Glasses. Good, 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 good. He dropped. Oh my god. Wow. Didn't expect you to take that many hits when you door poked once. That was bad. I should have waited till they retargeted. No point in shooting that guy. He's got a low shield. Any enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall just like enemies light stuff on fire. So that sucked. Oh my god, Lisa. Freaking hell. Okay, well, we kept... Freaking hell. Gotta wait for this guy to turn. I don't have time to wait for that guy to turn. You just have to go for it. Okay, good. We got him. So we lost some bonsais in there. You're okay. You're okay. You need to repair this right now? Oh, crap. Well, they're missing a lot of parts. Okay, you need to go work on this right now. I know you have muscle parasites and are terrible. But we have a big hole. Okay, you have no manipulation. And the thrombos are eating everything. Freaking terrific. Lisa ruined freaking everything. Jeez. Okay, 200% 10s. I should have focused on the guy with the grenade. I should have realized that. Well, the bonsai farm has shrunk. But most of the pots are still here. We can redo it. Let's get these corpses out. And get these smeltables in. That we can scan for steel now, so it's not the biggest of deals, but we'll take that. I don't see any corpses over there. There's an unstable we can take for power if we destroy the fog machine. I think I would rather have the fog machine. Though it didn't help much in that last fight. Maybe it did. Maybe it did cause a lot of misses. 8 components. That's all our components. Yikes. Well, we'll be able to buy more. Heat wave. Well, hopefully you're cool enough. No, we want to not have the weak spot right there. Okay, so much for a component for that. That's enough. That's enough. Stop. A defoliator? We've had one, I think. We took it out. Maybe it was a psychic droner. We are just low on power. We'll hold on for a bit. Come get more steel again. Yeah, there you go. Crank out lots of steel. Smelt this stuff. We need some more steel shelving. Just throw it around. Okay, muscle parasites is gone. That's good. Would the defoliator affect bonsais? Yes, it would. Please turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. There you go. You can scan.
Hi.
SIPT, thank you for subscribing. In 10 months. Okay, that's why we got the heal route coming. For when the Hussar beats him up again. They get in a fight with the 18 melee guy, yep. Was it 17 when the fight started? Turn that off.
1.5 years later, the hate group still goes strong.
Typhon, thank you for subscribing. More steel. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. So we have millions of steel. So that's good. We're still solid on drugs. Let's slow down on the tea. We still have 410 pemmican. We'll make the fishing zone again. Do until I have 11.5. We'll let them recover. The one painted stool that survived everything blowing up. Okay, if we get tons, we need components. They do not sell components. In the beginning, what did we build walls with? We didn't have any walls. We started with 50 wood and heavy bridges research unlocked. For a year, we slept on the heavy bridge on the ground. After a year, we had a bedroll. After another year, we were able to purchase wood from a tribal bulk good trader, and we put a roof over our head. After another year, with more purchases of wood, we were able to afford walls, and we slept indoors. After 3 years. And after 4 years, with several tribal bulk good and some Outlander bulk good for steel, we were able to make 6 heavy steel bridges, and we made a research bench. Then, on day 788, 787, we made our first stove, and we cooked our first meal. And 20 days later, penguins in a space shuttle destroyed it by landing in the base on our stove. If somebody has the clip of that, feel free to post it. Bulk good, bulk good, bulk good. Great, you're beat up. You're still trading. Silver is there. Components. We can mine more plasteel. How we can mine silver. We can get gold. Do we just go straight to silver? What else can I sell real fast? Yeah, just go mine silver. Anything else I want to sell? There's a little silver, a little gold. We need it. Maybe I should time you out for steel. We'll see if that works, Relofay. We'll see if that works. It's a good theory. I'm willing to test it. Okay, the silver's right here. Buy yet more components. We have Nutrimine, I believe. Yeah, we have a bunch. 1 component. That's progress. That's what that's called right there. Progress. Okay, excellent. Turn this off. And uninstall that. More steel. It's on under the turbine. Silence at the end of the clip. I may have shouted, "What?" It cut that part out. I should have let it go a little longer. That's okay. It was still really good. We need the second wind turbine. And we're going to need to make this. Twins, many friends. Yeah, sorry, Pig Kid. Sorry. Recovering from another fight. Your timeout was very cathartic. Good, good. Okay, we need to move this down 1. Do we not have steel? I selected uranium. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll figure out what to do there. Probably more bonsais. I don't know. And now we can afford to make that. Sensory mechanites. Jeez. Biphasic it is. We need to mine plasteel. We need to make another tribalware. And another duster. Let's switch these 2 back to cloth for a bit. So we're just missing the plasteel. We just spent it all. We're going to get good, not botched. Mysterious cargo. We're not really capable of that at the moment. Move the roof there. You need to not do that and stop. You need to do this right now. There we go. That was a load-bearing power thing. And we need to put that all the way around. And we need to grab... That can go off. We don't have anything to sell. Nobody need murdering. Heavy bridge. We can turn this on and turn that off. Yeah, 1 fishes, 1 researches. We'll get to the mechanites. Okay, recovery ongoing. Now we need to go back up to the how many people we lost. Manhunter pack, just stay inside. Stone crabs. Just don't go freaking outside. Perfect. And let's make that a cooler there. We'll make a heater. Okay, you can turn this on. Bonsai next round. So we have drugs. We have resources. Back to smooth going. Whoa, Jess, hello, welcome in. Your mod powers are still intact. Uh-oh, I forgot. All the better for clearing Shadow Huntsman propaganda. Thank you, Wojess. Great work. Thank you for all the hard work you did and everyone else did organizing the hot potato. I will leave your mod powers intact for now. Somehow I changed nothing and my mic settings got changed. But I'll have to fix that later. Our water base may have entirely burned down and blown up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. People were lost. What about my promise if they reach the aim of support? Whoa, Jess. Enjoying the time. Nice, nice. Which aim of support? We did not reach my goal that I set far too high intentionally. Keeping mods, we're keeping mods. I forgot to get rid of it. Whoa, Jess. They reached the goal when the event was ending? We can check. Let me see. I mean, mine, it's still open. You can still donate. Whether you donate to me or directly to the hot potato or someone else. As long as it's going to Doctors Without Borders, it's all great. But yeah, see, mine... Oh, you can't see the... There you go. We... Huntsman the hero stream. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. It's right there. We're short. Did I make it unrealistically high? Yeah, of course. That was the price of my dignity. Domelise, back to fishing. Yo-Yo Rouge. Thank you for the negative criticism, Yo-Yo Rouge. I was hoping I would get positive support. Yes, you can waste your points just to make it say you were criticizing me. You want to be a VIP. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the positive support, PST4. Thank you. Yo-Yo Rouge would like to be a VIP. Hold on. No, we don't want that. Let me see. Yo-Yo Rouge, you are not currently a VIP. We have 100 VIPs. Here's the list, 100 VIPs. Yo-Yo Rouge is not currently a VIP. That means someone needs to be un-VIP'd. Well, we'll set this up. December 1st. Wow. Right here, you can watch right there. Watch right there. This is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next will be un-VIP'd for Yo-Yo Rouge. Gallenhu. And sorry, there's no gambling. Gallenhu. Gone. VIP for, what is that, 2 weeks? I'm sorry, Gallenhu. That was a good 10 days. Un-VIP Gallenhu. VIP Yo-Yo Rouge. And Mumsar, congratulations. Give me a second. Okay, we'll do a wager this time. Okay, so we have at least Mumsar to do. Mumsar is currently not a VIP. So, let's do some wholesome gambling. How many layers of protection will be lost? Who took your protection? I don't know, individuals. Sorry, I don't track the layers of protection. That'd be too much work. Okay, we're good. You fish. Distress signal. Yeah, we don't go anywhere. The bonsais will be replanted. They can't access the seal at the moment. That's okay. 6 components. Working towards fabrication bench. We could get some smoke leaf. There you go. Beep food poisoning. That is unfortunate. Incompetent cook. Yeah. That's fair. We are incompetent at cooking. Can't argue with that. More crabs walking by. I was tempted to add more animals. What do we need? Like seals, walruses, any other animals make sense. I don't think penguins would make sense. But maybe we do penguins. Any other ideas on animals? From the unmodded ones. Combat supplier. We'll see. I think I spent all the money, though. Not webbed phalanges. Webbed phalanges is the gene for the run. We have not seen it yet. They don't have components for sale. Hey, don't hold the door open. Oh my god. Do not hold the door open. Your travel wear is going to get beat up when you get into the next fight. That's why the clothing's we're wearing through the clothing. All the social fights. Mech Cluster. Centipede, Militaurus, Scyther, Climate Adjuster. Mech Nodes, Low Shield. 2 Birthers. That's kind of scary. We don't need that. No, thank you. Bonsai it up. So we're working towards fabrication. Hopefully we'll find some prisoners. The bonsai, I'm just going to keep growing the bonsai plots. Bonsais, buying bonsais. Yep, keep fishing. You are learning to cook. Fish into pemmican. Okay, we have plenty of food. Let's slow it down. Let's get more cloth, psychoid. Let's get a smoke leaf. Otter, sea lion, sea turtle. Ooh, good call. Swan and flamingo. Those are good ones. Maybe we'll do that. Good list. We have 10 heal root. I'll leave that one on rice. Okay, is the wager in? Almost. Almost. Yeah, sadly, no seagulls and no owls. Corpse obsession. You just threw him in the ocean. They took... I've never seen that. They took Silly Smilly out of the sarcophagus and threw him in the ocean. That's great. Tinctoria, let's paint everything. Let's paint the base. They're tired of sleeping next to it. Should have given him a burial at sea. We had to spend resources, of course, to keep him on board in our valuable space. Okay, we got more... more. Good, good, good. The bonsais are growing. And paint's coming in. And let's paint it green. Tribute collector we don't need. War merchant we don't need. Let's just stop fishing for a bit. Let's get scanning and researching. I guess I could have sold all that tuna. That's a lot of pemmican. Yeah, next step, fabrication. Bulk, we don't have anything to trade. I mean, we could get steel. Silver, excuse me. Yeah, come get money. And we'll buy some more components. We need to make sure we can afford the fabrication bench. We can sell pemmican. We got tons. I can just make more. And we have psychoid, so let's sell a little tea. And buy a bunch of these components. Yeah, it's still plenty. Make tea. Okay, trader gone. We'll dig up some silver. Aquatic iguanas? Oh, crap. You need to hit Go Juice. Yeah, I know you're getting hit by the locust. I don't want you to fight the locust and the mega sloth, mega spider at the same time. Wow, 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 beep. Wow, beep. Wow, beep. Beep, 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 beep. You've missed every freaking shot. It was a run? This isn't even bad, like, compared to what it's been. Oh, crap. That's really bad. I just freaking killed Domelise. You need to fall over. That was really bad. Okay, you need to take this. Oh, we lost so much stuff. Claude, thank you for the positive support. 4 hours. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, you can hit these shots. Beep, beep. Holy crap. Beep. Okay, there you go. 10 them. Yeah, whatever, whatever. That's all crap. We have to save them. Okay, now we can deal with this. Maybe. There's still a freaking ton of them.
Get well soon, love heart.
Mr. Booby, thank you for the... Yep, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. 7 months. Little distracted. Good hit. Well done. Okay, still a bunch of junk left. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Hussar, Hussar, Hussar away. It'll stop flying. Let it stop flying. I can't let you fall down. You are high on go juice. You can get through this, right? You can get through. Crap. Good hit. Beep, beep. Good hit. Okay, now we're down. We can't let it break in here. Good. We have 14 components left. We're good. I think we keep door peeking. We don't tend yet. It's okay. That one flies. Good, it's wasting its flight on that. Good suppressing fire. Okay, more suppressing fire. There's a hit. Ah, crap. Through the door. Suboptimal timing right here. Okay, close this door. Around. Open. You're gonna need to beat that up. You need to open this. Where's the bug? It's chasing us. Good hit. You need to open this. Closed, closed, closed. Open. We're good. You're good. Tend. You're fine. We need to feed you. Okay, this is the time for the traps. Okay, I need to get them off the doors. Get them off the doors and walls. Okay, good enough. I need to get them off walls. Wait, that's Snoot. Snoot, get off that wall, Snoot. Okay, good drop. Lots dropped. Okay. Unflame this. 1 down. That's 3 down, excuse me. We can count. Okay, that door's gonna hold. I think. We can blast this one. 4 down. I needed to land that shot. Come shoot him from here. We'll risk it. Don't get shot in the brain. Oh, please, please fall over, dude. Dude, you need to fall over. Okay, stop getting shot. How the hell did that guy not die? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in. Oh my god, Tom Elise. Tom Elise, you freaking idiot. You too. Oh, thank you for putting out the fire. Easy hold. Easy hold. Careful shooter. No. Tend yourself. Cancel all that crap. Cancel that. Cancel all this crap. Tend them. Okay, fed, eat, easy. Cleaner gonna be worse than the fight? That wasn't even. It's been much worse today. Yeah, Beep is super strong. See, this was just a small bump. That's just a little bump. Little bump right there. And there's a big bump. Good, good, good. Okay, you need to... You have no manipulation. There's no point in trying to do anything. The ultra speed. Using ultra speed on the deep drill things is pretty brutal. We don't have enough wood to make a bonsai pot. Great. We lost every single bonsai pot. Okay, carry Chuck. Thank you for the go juice. Well, that guy had an incinerator. I didn't even see that. That could have been really bad. Good thing we wrecked him. Good thing we brain shot him. Okay, close that door. Close this door. Don't make those traps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you make bonsai pots from steel? That's true, we can. You're right. Good idea. We should be doing that. Okay, go eat. Hit some yayo. How's your manipulation? 67. We need to let them heal up. Yeah, we could dismantle wooden bridges and wooden shelves, but steel's a really good idea because we have tons of steel. Yeah, we'll let them heal first. We have pemmican to eat. We could deep drill stone, but we're not going to. No stone. Seems this base getting demolished? What do you mean by this base? Do you mean, like, isn't that normal for every run, VBach? I didn't mean to bring that in. Breachers. Okay. Okay, that guy's pretty beat up. Now we need to hit the guys with bows. Okay, can we please finish that dude off? Okay, he's pretty screwed. That one's getting close. Get some distance. We have a ton of wealth. That's why it's so big. But we're not going to do anything about our wealth. Visiting doors, it's still a closed wall loft. What are they going to... They don't steal our steel or anything. They'll turn around and follow the breacher. Dash cam. We need to get him before that breacher actually breaches in. Freaking hell. Dude. How does this guy not die?
Hello Smurf and Chad. Mortals bomb.
Follow, thank you for subscribing. Okay, just let him go. Just let him go. Never worried for a second. Never worried. Manipulation down to 30%. Terrific. Okay. And get... Beep on door. Okay, we have a room. Room acquired. 17 months. Thank you, Fallow. Sorry, I was slightly distracted. But Go Juice is still pretty good. You just throw these corpses out in the ocean. Haul that in. Looks great. Smoke leaf binge. Yeah, okay. We shopping for a third? It'd be nice. We're not shopping. How would we shop? Don't exactly have time to try and pick one off or anything. Leave all that. Good. Walls remade. Very nice. What's the win condition? Have fun. Same as every other run, VBach. Oh, stop. Stop doing that. You mean ship launch? What about it? We don't do long-term planning here. When have we ever done long-term planning? What's the lose condition? That's just as normal. Okay. Turbine coming in. Okay, up. Lights are on. We have drugs. We have food. That's silver. There's steel over here. Steel. We need steel. Okay. Let's put these back up for the next gigantic raid. And good hold. Drug bench. Drug bench is fine. Tea. Is there some reason you're not making tea? Yeah, cook some tea. Ah, that needs to be. There you go. You need to cook first. Inspired taming. Yep, no, I am not inspired to tame. Okay. We'll get all the traps in, then we'll make steel bonsai pots. We have go juice, we have yeah, we got a giant pile of tea. We have psychoid coming, we have heal root coming, we have lots of medicine. So after all that, we have gone up in medicine. Easy. Meteor! That's our first meteorite! Our first meteorite! It's... Ah, crap. They've got, that's not good. That's a lot of pikemen. Pikemen outrange us, and that's bad. But we can get the... It is foggy, though, so hopefully they miss a lot. They have 7.8%. 7.8. We can drop it. Okay, good. Now they have to manually breach in. Oh, crap. Take cover. Door peek here. Can you shoot the one next to you, Domelise? Domelise. And we're doing okay. What is the chance to hit here? 7. Dropped. Okay, back up, back up. Go fix yourself. And Beep's got this. Beep being tough, trigger-happy kid we raised up, Hussar on Go Juice. With the gun that ignores the fog. Aim assistance ignores the fog. Enforced weather fog. Pretty good. Beep is pretty crazy. They're a kid we raised up from... when did we get them? They got them at like 4 years old? And they didn't get anything on their first growth tier. No passions, no traits. Held. Held. And we got our first meteor. First asteroid. Let's get crafting spot. Just smash it here. Mech cluster. No, thank you. Beep is doing lots of carrying. That is right. And we got some components. And we want to clean this up, too, so more things can land. But I can't believe we got an asteroid. That's great. We can shut this down. Okay. So we still need to get fabrication so we're not component locked. And then maybe we start throwing down uranium slug turrets everywhere. I don't know. Just try and surround this with slug turrets. Insulting spree. That's not great. Where are you going? Out here? Let's just leave this stuff. Did we build bridges for the asteroids to land on? More raiders. So, edge spawning raids have to spawn somewhere. It would be nice that if they didn't spawn in the base. It'd be nice if mech clusters didn't land on top of us. Does anybody have the clip of the penguins? It took us 787 days to make a stove. And then on day 811, our stove was taken out by penguins in a space shuttle. Thank you, V-Bach. Here's the clip. After so long of begging for a stove. Okay, go fish. Why didn't you eat pemmican? Do I have a pemmican turned off? What did you eat? Oh, you don't have any your mood's turned off. Maybe that's why you didn't eat the food? I don't know. I thought I saw them eat raw rice. Let's expand. Go fish from the dock. Don't fish in the water. Combat supplier. I think we're okay. How much silver do we have and where? Domelise is not broken. We have silver. We have a lot of silver. Can we put silver out here? And there's one more. Yeah. And put this here for a second. What did you eat? You asked that to your dog all the time. Ouch. Very unhappy fur skin, low gravity orange skin. We want webbed phalanges. Low shield. We only have like 2 people. Low shields are really great when you have a lot of people. Shuttle is a little bit out of our price league. As long as we can get to fabrication, we'll be okay. Beep has food poisoning. We're cranking up to, what is that, 50 game speed? That's a little much. Jasmine, incapable of violence, but cook doctor. Bad back prosthetic heart. Wow. Can we even do shuttle, seeing that we aren't leaving the tower? If we get up to a shuttle, I think that's fair. we can leave to shuttle around. I just didn't want to abuse, like, caravanning to other maps. That doesn't seem right. Like, if we caravan to another map to grab steel, that'd be cheating. But if we get all the way to a shuttle, I think that's fine. This run's fantastic. It's been very fun. We need to get more hydroponics up again. We're almost to fabrication. Let's do psychoid there. And let's get back to wood. Bonsai, bonsai, bonsai. And let's kick this out a bit. All that work to collect all those bonsai pots. Yeah, more crabs. Are they already gone? They're already gone. Terrific. More vomit. That was a lot of botching. Put the light. We have a little bit more space. Tag immediately. Okay. Okay, stay inside. Yeah, sorry we made the Thrumbo mad. Moderate psychic drone. Take Yayo. There we go. Oh, let's move that there. Oh, that is so many. It's all melee. That is why there's so many. Anybody we really want? As long as we're faster than they are, we can just walk around them. So give everybody a bullet. Domini's always angry. Yeah, they're our moral guide, and they probably shouldn't be. Too smart, greedy. Nobody we can really want over here. Good. Just drop them. Okay, that group's done. No, stay out here. Okay, they beat up that Thrumbo. Let's see. Pretty, chemical interest, super immune, creepy breathing, too unwavering, tough, sanguine. We want Bryobi. I want Bryobi. Are they stealing the Thrumbo corpse? Is that what it said? That they're stealing and leaving? Yes, they are stealing the Thrumbo corpse and leaving. Oh my god, they actually went down. It's a miracle. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. We got really lucky there. Okay, good. They're up. They're up but bleeding. Yep, just make sure they're all beat up. The Bryobi will fall over. Yep. We're okay. It's okay. We're faster than they are. The fire's kind of a problem, but we can deal with that later. Make sure they're all beat up. As long as they're beat up, as long as we're faster, we can just walk around them. Bryobi's going to fall over in a moment. Okay, dropped. Okay, go to Bryobi. Bryobi. Go to the fire. How much time? We got 5 hours. Okay. Oh, no. No, just stay here. How much time we got? 4, 3, 10. 4, 6, 19. Go get out the fire. 10. We'll make this the prison. Tough, sanguine, incapable of social. Good enough. It's another person. We can make them the moral guide. No, we can't. But beep with the hold. Not bad to get a crafter. It's nice. The beep was already a super good crafter, so was hoping to flesh out one of the skills we don't have. But I mean, they're still good. Still solid, yeah. Especially since we're just on the cusp of fabrication. That is true. Get these corpses out of here. So they stole the Thrumbo corpse that they beat up. Okay, heal roots in. You can take a nap. So prison break chance is partially based on the number of doors. So we're going to block off these doors to reduce their prison break chance, and we'll make a bed in here as well. But Domelise is freaking out, and you feed them. You give it a try while nothing's going on. Yeah, I know you're terrible. They can walk. So the prison break chance at the bottom, it says 20% based on the number of doors. That's unfortunate, but we can fix that. So we're going to wall off these doors for prison break help. There's a bed for you. Now their prison break chance, 222 days. Nothing about doors. Good. Solved. Okay. Can we smelt an incinerator? Smelt bad weapons. Incinerator. Okay. Get rid of a bunch of this junk. Club. Spear. That's not steel. Grab that. Grab this. Leave those. Grab that. Turn this off. Nice. Food's here. Bonsais are here. Stuff's getting smelted. We were gonna make this. Have I changed the bread redeems? Some of them. I added positive encouragement. So in times of need, you can lend me aid. Thank you for the positive support, Filthy Support Main, and I probably missed some support in some of those fights. Negative, why would anybody... Why would... Katrina, why... Telkis, why are you criticizing me? Okay? Lay off. You regret sending positive support? You should have saved it for negativity? Wow. Wow. I forgot the gamble. We need to gamble, and I hope you lose, Clothed. why is everybody just criticizing? What is going on? You're just wasting your points. Thank you, Dorian. At least Dorian knows what they're doing. But we have a gamble to do. Points well spent. Yep. Where's Mumzar? Mumzar would like to become a VIP. Whoa. That is not what I copied. Excuse me. Mumzar. Copy. What? I don't understand. Okay. Mumzar. Copy. It's highlighted. I'll highlight it again. I've got a space, though. Copy. Paste special. Values only. What is that? What is... You just saw me hit the buttons. What is that? Dorian, thank you for subscribing. What is happening? Yeah, I'm going to have to just write the name. Thank you for the criticism. Thank you. I can't even get copy-paste to work today. That's how well things are going. Mumzar. Okay. Here, right here, random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Mumzar. Karai. I'm so sorry, Karai. Karai has no layers of protection. Karai, one of the oldest VIPs since April. Un-VIP Karai. VIP Mumzar. And if we don't have any other VIP redeems, we're done. Thank you for more criticism, Clothed, and bragging. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? Just 0. No layers of protection were lost. Oh, I gotta add Mumzar to the list. Fallow would like to become a VIP. Congratulations, Fallow. Give me a second. Fallow is not currently a VIP. Is it going to let me copy Fallow's name? That's the real question. No, it is not. And so is Madaris. Fallow TV today. We'll just do these. No more gambles. Let's put the game on the screen. You guys can watch. Fallow needs to be added. We have 100 VIPs again. Someone needs to be removed for Fallow. You can watch right here. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Fallow. Pros Piani. I'm so sorry, Pros Piani. VIP since the day before Halloween. Harsh. Un-VIP Pros Piani. VIP Fallow TV. And we need to move this all over. Move that up. And we've got Madaris. Madaras has no layers of protection. Now they have 1 layer protection. And we're done. And there's a vulture. Good, good, good. We'll get that scanner back up. Oh, no, no, no. We need to get the fabrication bench next. Because we only have 2 advanced components. We need to get the fabrication bench. And then we need to get a little gold somewhere. To make another advanced component. We need 1 more advanced. Don't warden them. Convert. Hikari! Hello, doing well. We've had a few, base explosion incidents, mostly chat's fault. But through hard work, perseverance, diligence, bad play, but mostly Go Juice, we held on. We don't even have advanced fabrication, that's true. Wow! Wow. Thank you for the negative criticism. Wow. just constantly getting criticized here. Yeah, we will need to get it advanced fabrication after. Assault rifle reducing the prison break interval? No, weapons don't alter the prison break interval. It does make it bad when they break out, they can grab the weapon and kill you with it. But it doesn't alter the prison break interval. Weapons are only with slaves where it'll alter the thing. But, I mean, no matter where we put the weapons, they're just going to be on top of... whoever. Your brother died! Oh, come on. Come on. What the hell? Do we have smoke leaf? Yes, we do. We have 3. Okay, you'll have to get you stoned. You keep converting the prisoner. The faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. We can turn this off. I need to not use the mega speed when we use the deep drill. It blew up way too much stuff before I turn the speed down. Okay, everybody stay inside. And a vulture went mad. And a cold snap. Okay. We have heater. I don't think we need another, but I'd like you to go harvest. And let me lock all these doors in case something really dumb happens. Good. Can you not? I need you to work. Okay, that's important. Okay, good. Crops gotten before the cold snap killed everything. And you are going to break again, so we want to get you stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. And let's change one of these to smoke leaf. And you got beat up again. At least we haven't lost any parts to the fights yet. Been a lot of fights. Beep hates them. They don't hate Beep so much, but it's getting there. Please. We need to get them super fast wound healing too. Tribes people. Yep. Well, they got crabs to fight. and then we fight winter. I could have been checking out people. Owl? Abrasive. Tortured artist. Undergrounder. We don't really want undergrounder. Oh, crap, crap. It's on me. It's on me. Okay, good. It did not get in. Where's group 2? They're still fighting crab up there. Okay. Drop them. Okay, one group done. Anybody we really want, we can take one from this group too, potentially. Jealous, trigger happy, quick sleeper, kind, jealous, slow learner, chemical interest, no. I might take some of those people if they fall over on their own, but I'm not really going to try that hard. Okay, wait for them to get closer. They're inching their way in. Hell. It's one spot. I thought you were good at shooting. It's 54%. 54%, chat. How many shots have we fired? There we go. Just had to complain. The standard lesson in life. %. Okay, there it goes. We dropping them. Good. Come out here. And dropped. Good stuff. Cold snap handled. Fabrication. We did it. And we'll cram it in here. We'll put one there, one there. We'll move this right here. So negative criticism is useful to getting people to actually use their skills. No. It's not negative criticism that helps. It's complaining. Complaining and negative criticism are different things. Well, complaining is sort of negative criticism directed to, like, the entire universe in the world. But if you negatively criticize one person, that's not helpful. That's being negative. You should try and be positive. Which is what I do. See, that's how it worked. I was giving negative criticism to the whole world, and we started shooting better.
Thanks for the 4 months of great content.
Overvoltage, thank you for subscribing. Convert. Converted. Start recruiting them. You are flipping out again. Go get stoned. Struggling to justify myself. That's right, because I don't really need to justify myself. I thought it was perfectly rational on its own. And there's still a crab. Psychic Soothe, we're rewarded. Anything we want to go out and get? No. It's just a bunch of useless bows and stuff. Soulspire, hello, welcome in. How's it going? We've had a few bumps today. One small, yep. Yep, some things blew up and burned down a few times. 3 people. They finally healed and got beat up again. Great. Okay, where we have burned through lots of the heal route. That's good. Good wealth management right there. I don't know. I wanted to do that. Soulspower, yes. Thank you for the amazing pictures of food. Chat. Down. Getting there. You're getting surf and turf tonight from your husband. Nice. Nice. Damalise still recovering. Again. Exotic good trader. We have a little bit. We need the advanced component. That's right. We do want to get that. We want to go get the silver. We need to get an advanced component. Can we afford an advanced component? A bioferrite. 319. Would putting them on separate schedules? We had them on separate schedules for a while. It didn't really help. But they've needed to go on biphasic for their own mood because their brother died. I mean, I guess I could put them back on the other schedule. I don't know. I don't think there's a solution at this point. I think nothing's going to work. They're half on different schedules. We'll have to wait for another advanced component. We'll build up some money. There's some silver down here somewhere. Where was it? There's one right there, and I thought the other pocket was right here. Did we also find plasteel? Crab is still crabbing. I mean, we can sell the plasteel, so it's okay. We just need that advanced component. We need more crafting to replace the clothes we're beating off them. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of plasteel. More. It's all right there. Can we get the silver? Steel. It's steel. It's okay. Is it right there? Jade. I guess I had it on some of these plant pots or whatever. I guess that's what we were doing. We don't need jade. We need... You can go back to researching. And hopefully Damalise can recover without dying. Okay, grab the last smoke leaf. Deliver, chat. Oh, we need food. You need to go fish. You need to do work, Damalise. We're almost out of food. This run needs more timeouts. Sure. Sure. Are there any wing genes in the unmodded game? No. Web phalanges. I don't think anything else. other than just the generic movement speed. We need to move this door so people can actually come outside. Even though they won't walk over that. You keep fishing. Wait till they get up. Hit the yayo. Okay, you may recover. 2.7. Okay, things are planted. We're gonna have to engineer into fish people. Yep, that's a goal. Get to web phalanges. Okay, more bonsais. Beep deserves it. So the issue with Beep getting the web phalanges is web phalanges turns off being a hussar. So we're going to need to collect the hussar genes that we want and then add web phalanges to it. So it'll be a lot of extracting before we will change Beep. Because Goju's dependency right there on its own is amazing. Goju's dependency, unstoppable, super fast wound healing. We really, 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 really want them. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of awful plants and some of the other ones, but I'd love to have those genes. Okay, let's move that and more bonsai pots. We're gonna need more rice. Okay, more smoke leaf acquired. We're down on tribal wear. We're gonna need more clothing. We're gonna need yet more of this. Which means more steel. Insulting spree. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, don't insult the hussar. Yep, that's what happens when you insult the hussar. Got gutworms too. Great. You're gonna have to warden. 0.2. Almost got him with the hussar. Oh, low food. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Beep can't create food. Beep can't make food. Domelise is in charge of food production. No. Cook. Domelise, you need to fish. Then you need to sow. How much food percent do the other stomachs? It's different for each one. We found a dead vulture. Terrific. Terrific. We did get in our person, though. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle very often, but feel free to spam it and get in again and again. You cook. And we'll get Brioba name. There we go. And we need to get you a bed. And let's put you on Night Owl. Let's try and have them both on night owl. Let's see how that goes. And you need that excellent assault rifle. You can offset genes with them. You can offset everything with them. Yes. I think the reprocessor stomach is, what, 25% and 25% reduction. And nuclear stomach is, what, a 75% reduction? Is that correct in consumption? They're just multipliers. Nope. I would rather them eat raw than starve, though, so I don't want to take off raw. Are you good at fishing? Good enough. Yeah, you keep fishing. Jeez. Unusually clever multiple angles. Great. Okay. Let's go whittle these down. We just need to keep them off the walls. So we need to whittle them down a bit with beep. Okay, as long as they're not hitting the walls, it's okay. And let them do some work now. They are tough, sanguine, and pretty good. Drop that one. Out, out, out. We have these doors forced closed. That sucks. Drop that one. They're getting close on the other side. Okay. Ow. Dropped one. You're okay? It's Huntsman! Come right here. Okay, step in. How the hell are real people? Jesus. Missed every single freaking shot. Now you let everybody in. Okay, crap. Out you go. Okay, at least that door's closed. Good. Come on, come on. You can get Huntsman. Don't let Huntsman flee. I know the other ones are actually attacking, but it's Huntsman we need to kill. That was not a person attacking us. Wow. Wow, Ryobi. Okay, just bomb it. Come down. Hit that one. Tantrum. Okay, never worried. never worried. Tend. Menu, option, save data folder, open. Go up a folder. Screenshots. Wait till it sorts by new. You can watch right here. Sorted. Double check it. Huntsman dead. Perfect. I just closed the folder. Whoops. Screenshots. Yeah, there's a picture. Come to the Discord. We got important stuff to do. Dead Huntsman pics. Drop it in. Give yourself an award. Well done. Beep, you're fine. Yep, malnutrition. Yep. You've got that under control. Slightly dirty. Come clean this up. I can't tend them. That's considered an aggressive mental state. You do it. Oh, great, they eat a raw fish. Please go fish. Please go fish. Get them out of here. Okay, better. Did you vomited and it made you stop fishing? That sucks. We really need these fish. Oh, you both got gutworms. Oh, that's a big pile of suck. There we go. A couple meals. I need you not to be broken. I need you to do this right now. Thank you. Sow the rice. There was a harvest area. There you go. Cook. There we go. Never worried. Just double gutworms. Wow, we need... This is why we had the path around. No, keep fishing. Keep fishing. Grab some of this stuff. Turn that off. Grab this. We keep killing Huntsman and keeps coming back. Is this some sort of lich scenario? Have you considered looking for He Who Shall Not Be Named Horcruxes? Yep. Some things are just clearly bugged. Evil doesn't rest, but neither do we. Did you... You didn't eat. Wow. Oh, another vomit. Terrific. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Please, more fishing. Okay, Domelise is healed. No. Can you... We're gonna risk more. Yes, okay, rice is here. That's very good. Drugs are here. Rice is here. I didn't assign... You need to carry drugs. We don't do pollution here. We do need you to start learning plants. Wow, you're terrible at it. Okay, let's not have you start learning plants yet. We need... walking over the turbines to get up there has been brutal. Maybe we just put in our door right here? Because they keep walking around outside. Bulk good trader. Let's see if we can purchase Is that tribal? That is not. Hopefully they have an advanced component. We need an advanced component. They do not sell advanced components. If they have a little bit of gold, we would get by with that. We have beat up so much clothing. That's all beat up from the social fights. Masterwork book on mining. We do not need that. The Hungry Craps. That's a good book. Tom Elise. God beat up again. It's one thing you can get here. That's consistency. Okay, more pots. Big club opportunity. No, thank you. Okay, go get fish. What was the reason for removing the bridges? They burnt down? They blew up. They burned down. We lost them. And we had a space between before, but I rearranged things and just attacking immediately. Okay. Aw, crap. They're broken. That's bad. Oh, I can't pause the... Oh, crap, crap, crap. Lover of Ryobi. Oh, who hasn't been named yet? Yeah, don't get shot too much. Didn't we just have a raid? We're cranking up the speed way higher than normal. But yeah, we can have lots of raids. Oh, crap. Go stand in that doorway. Oh, you are beat up. You got shot in the heart. Tend. Oh, crap, crap, crap. That's bad. Yeah, chat's to blame. Okay, at least Domelise is inside. That's good. Yeah, come here. One hit in the heart. Some people are lighting stuff on fire. Good. This bolt action does so much work. Oh, crap. Enemies are going to start attacking walls and things. In. Good, good, good. Door closed. Door closed. Never worried. Never worried. Mad Vulture, that's good. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Good, good. They didn't come in. They didn't come in. I'll put that fire out. Put this fire out. Let the Vulture do some work. While they're distracted, we can come up here and hopefully hit some. Don't drop on the door. We shoot first. Step on the door. Finish that guy off. Finish that one off. Okay, that's a suboptimal fight. There's no food. Okay. Piece of cake. Hyena, tortured artist, crafting art. Anybody super good? I mean, can't really grab anybody. Okay, there was a meal. And you're naked again, because we can't keep clothes because of all the social fights. I'm sorry, Hyena. We need that. Here, we'll save you. We saved them, but we took their clothes. That's a fair deal. Hussars do not have strong immunity or whatever. Okay, you're fine. You are fine. We need you. We need you back online because we have no freaking food. We have so much gutworms. New lovers. Briobe's actual name is Leadtooth. Another tough sanguine. Wow. You ate their meal. Great. Great. Is there any pemmican that dropped? No. The only person we can control is Beep, and they can't make food. Well, yes, do go tend yourself. Get rid of their gutworms. Get rid of their gutworms. Don't self-tend. Now we need a double bed and we can start making more generations. Yeah, yeah, kids would be great. Beep was a kid we raised since they were 4 years old, and that worked out very well. But we need to harvest food and fish. We have no food. And they're broken. Okay, there we go. Cook. Okay. Food acquired. Tend the gutworms. Gutworms tended. Gutworms tended. Psychic suppression for pay. That's not really a lot of pay. Okay, you're constructing all this stuff. We need clothing. More bonsais. Good. More food. Maybe we'll start getting things. Don't stand on the trap. Beep, come on, don't do that. You know not to do that. We're recovering pretty well from all the arson and everything. Yep. We'll leave that walk in the water. Wow. Now we'll put it here. Get more clothing. You just keep the fish coming. Keep the heel root coming. We'll leave that unpsychoid. Okay, we should be much better. between fishing. Just stop killing each other with fights. We'll get over these gutworms, and gutworms are gone. Okay, we're over the gutworms. Gutworm's gone. You got a scar now. Okay. Let's keep making bridges here and bridge over there. You took a go juice, that's fine. It is your duty. Can't you fish from there? Why? Why won't they fish from the bridge? Oh, there's a bridge there. Okay. I was so confused. There. Hopefully they'll fish from land more. That is a bridge. I was pretty surprised. We can get a scanner. We need the fabrication bench. So we were gonna move this here and move the fabrication bench right here. Priority critical, clear all steel. Components. And we'll put gold in here too, somewhere. This one is components. We'll put the gold on that one for now. And we need more steel. Okay, crank out the steel. Dollies. Domalice called him a snake. They don't hate each other much. Domalice just doesn't like him now. It's not that bad. You just need to not insult the Hussar. Please. Please stop insulting the Hussar. It's not wise for your health. Okay, we need to get Lead Tooth. You need to start learning to do plants. Bleep's totally cool with the guy. Yeah, Bleep actually quite likes them. Only a little bit. Cathartic fight times 5. Cathartic fight times 5. That's wild. I've never seen that. Take a screenshot of that. There's the trader we need. We need to use this. This is our moment. Can we put silver here? We need to try and get that advanced component. We'll sell... We struggled with food for a while. 2 of these that did not make as much money as I hoped. We'll just grow more fish. Okay. Grow more food, whatever. And I'll bring this down. We just need an advanced component. 319. There we go. Sell it all. Good. We can get more of that stuff. Yeah, we can grow more fish in our little indoor fishing thing. So now we can make a scanner as well right there. Aquaponics. Yes. Your lover died. Lover Domelise. Oh, that's right. We need to get them sleeping together. Can you eat? I'm gonna turn this off. You can do better than that. More steel. The health does not affect the bed quality. The health does not affect the bed quality. Okay, what is the chance for normal? You're 13. Quality. Rimworld. $13 skill. It's a 20% chance of normal, and we just rolled it 3 times in a row. It's the 20% chance of normal. Okay, come on.
Praise be to Huntsman Adam V's praise.
Academy, thank you for the bits. 4 in a row at 20%. No wonder he gets beat up. There we go, there we go. Lead Tooth. Domelise. Try for baby. Actually, just uninstall that for now. Yeah, streamer luck is off. Yeah, we've got streamer luck turned off. Okay, let's turn that on. We'll turn on streamer luck now. And we'll get that scanner up. Yeah, Lead Tooth, slowly learning plants. Everything's going terribly. Thank you for the thrumbo butt, Akabidi. Okay, Domelise is good. They're starting to, like, beep. It's getting better. We need more steel. I think it's just more right here. Okay, there's some clothing. So hopefully somebody won't be naked anymore. There's steel. Yep, good. Okay, everybody's up and moving. Game on. Game on. More bonsais. Let's get this done. Component maker. Yep, make me components. For now, just... we're having 2 copies of the bill. That way, if Beep starts it, Lead Tooth can still make one. We don't want him to be locked out. Yeah, crank out components. What's this streamer luck do? It enables streamer luck. So, options, gameplay, streamer luck. Enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Streamer luck in action is stinky cheese. Wow. Wow. Okay, everybody's pretty happy now. We don't need to buy components anymore. We're good. Do they have a tome? Void Provoke. I'd love to be able to afford that, but not quite there yet. Streamer Lux also enhanced by getting timed out. Yep, yep. Okay, please dismiss them. You will never do social. You can't even tell them to leave. Okay. Good, there's some food. We need to keep the food coming. Good. Lots of fish. Manhunter pack. Everybody just stay inside. Stay inside. Where's this? The silver was right there. Wow. Or right here. We'll get some silver. Tune escape. I put it there and we were getting jade. I was trying to find silver. Yeah, crank out some money. We are learning to cook. We're learning to do plants. We'll probably need them to learn to do mining, too. Good, nobody tried to kill each other there. That's always good. Next round of bonsais. Prisoners. I don't think we're taking care of prisoners. I'm sorry. It's a bit much. Domelise is fully healed, ready for their next fight. Yep, yep. They like... No, they don't. They really dislike beep. Well, that's not going to go well. That's not going to go well for you. Beep is trying to hit on Lead Tooth. Yeah, that's going to be mistakes are made. Okay, look at that. Look at all this bonsai potting. 34. More steel. Thank you, Jade Club. We can turn off the silver fountain. Let's get back to researching. So we need a little bit of gold to make it. We have a scanner. Never mind. We'll scan some gold. That's good. Been very fun and amusing. What's with the bonsai obsession? How else do you make wood? Not many options for wood production. So early on in the game, the only way we could make either steel or wood was bonsais. Very few choices. You can't grow fiber corn until you have hydroponics. That's the slowest growing wood in the world. It's also the only growing wood in the world. Just like when you woke up today and you went to Twitch and you saw Mortal Smurf playing RimWorld and you're like, that's the slowest RimWorld player in the world. But you came here anyway because you didn't have any other choices. That's why we're doing bonsais. Beggars can't be choosers. It's just like dating. Wishbringer with a negative credit. Thank you, Wishbringer. Okay, we'll make some more clothes. We're living in a water world growing bonsais just like the movie Waterworld. Yep. True. Solar flare. You guys can go outside. We need to throw some of these corpses in the ocean. Can you... There. Just move those away. Is the base better now than when it got destroyed before? Yes and no. I miss all the wood because I like wooden bases. Wooden bases make me feel like I'm at home. It feels right. But it's pretty much the same. We now have a fabrication bench, so that's progress we've made. We have a fabrication bench. Mystic Corpse. Oh, there's one in the corner yet. As long as they're somewhat away from where we walk, that's just what we're trying to accomplish. We don't want to walk past the corpses and like when we're fighting and stuff. Burial at sea. Imperial shuttle crash. Be nice for us to switch to uranium and things. That'd be cool. Who would choose to raid a uranium fortress in the middle of the desert, right? Okay, good fishing. Marriage is on. Can you guys start making a baby? I got rid of the Tinctoria growing. Exotic good trader. Is there anything we particularly want? We have money now. Poor plant. We want webbed phalanges. Robust. Super good, but that's not webbed phalanges. Intellectual construction. I think we really want that. We want this book and a shooting book. We'll take that and get rid of this one. Books that do things would be nice. Would be nice to get the harmonizer for somebody, but our Hussar ignores it, so it's not the biggest of deals. We'll scan. We got our component, so we made it the scanner. We'll find gold. Please go get those books. And let's make a shelf for the books. Oh, it's got to be a wooden shelf. That just feels right. Use valuable wood for the bookshelf. For the valuable books, the paper. Paper, very valuable on a water world. Is Twitch offline? Twitch seems to be working for a lot of people. Okay, wood is going back up. We are recovering. Recovery ongoing. Building wealth is back up. Item wealth is not. That's good. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything to buy. Turn this off. Another steel scan. Nice. Scanned. And we did get our first asteroid at one point. That was cool. Those two are just doing lots of fishing. Okay, we can turn off the fishing. We've got a fog machine! We can go take down this one. We can keep this one. It's a fog machine. We got a fog machine. Perfect. Oh, no, that's a mech drop beacon. Okay, it's a drop beacon. So that one does something. We can go get rid of this one. And take the unstable. That's nice. We'll just leave things as is. Let's make some more platforms up here. I don't even know if this is the right size. Just a shuttle can land on it, so it feels about right. Why are we keeping the fog? We have a weapon that ignores weather. So there's a legendary bolt action on our trigger happy tough 20 shooting hussar. We don't care about the fog. Everybody else does. So Beep can just solo giant raids. And we'll produce more steel. You know, get that going. And let's get another round of wood. That's why we can ignore the smoke. Yep. Everybody loses accuracy from fog, except that unique weapon. Unique weapons with aim assistance. Pregnant! We got a baby! Where is the desk? Did I get rid of the desk? Did it burn? It burnt. Well, the child needs to be taught on wood. That just makes sense. Use that ultra rare, valuable, and expensive wood to teach the child the ways of the Jade Club. And the baby can be born in wood. Well, we need the crib first.
May Huntsman bless the new baby with a successful life. Ronken bless.
Why not steel? Because wood is right. We want the baby to know the feel of wood for their life. Because it's thematic. Are blackboards not worth it? They don't matter significantly. No. As long as the child goes from 90 to 100, 90, 100, 90, 100% learning, or really, as long as they start learning every time they drop below 90% instantly, you're going to get the max growth tier every time. So the blackboards only help you going from 90 to 100% faster, which can help in problematic situations, but it's not the biggest of deals. If we had more space, we'd do it, but we don't really have a lot of space. Do I really bless the baby with timeouts? Yep. Okay, you can shut that down. That's plenty of steel. They're hauling everything wherever. We'll get more wood for the baby. Look at all these bonsais. 40. So we had 41 last time. We'll do a whole nother row. Who's in the coffin? Would I consider reviving them? That is Silly Smilly. I wouldn't consider reviving them because there's surely a skeleton and incapable of being revived at this point. Excellent book on Void Provoke. We want that. We want a Void Provoke book. Yeah, sorry about the crabs. 1.6 days. Okay, hopefully we'll wait for the visitors to leave. We're not going to kill this kid. We don't kill kids here. Good. 2 more landing spots are up. Excellent. So we've made a bunch of spots for mech clusters and various stuff to land, so they don't land in the base. Okay, kids gone. Everybody stay inside. Bring on the animals. How is your plant skill coming? Plant skill 3. Getting better. We'll do another round of bonsais. Allow. We could go out here. We're out of steel. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. I'm looking for the steel we store there. Masterwork wooden crib. Oh, that's good. It's like 1,000 crabs. Yep. 35. And we'll get the bonsais going. Scanned underground steel. Okay, it landed on one of the bridges. It went around the uranium. Siege! I want to see how this goes. Good luck with that. Oh, they got a spot. What? What? Oh, crap. No. Send the crabs. Send the crabs. So animals can smell through doors. I like to think of it that way, but they can't smell through walls. So if we wall off all these doors, the crabs will go at them. We need to send the crabs at the siege. And now the crabs can't smell us. The crabs can't smell us. So they should start going at the siege. Yeah, they're just so slow. Oh, crap. Good, they can't figure out how to do this either. They can't. Good, good. They're just getting blocked. Bonsais are from tree sowing, and you need the ideology DLC. We started tribal, which means we started with tree sowing. Good, they keep blocking it. No, keep good. Thank you, Masaru. Thank you, fast, slow learner. Yep, I see that. Here come the crabs. They're not going to do anything, but we just need them to stall. We need to get rid of the crabs so we can go fight the siege. They have a sniper rifle. They have one. Who is the sniper rifle? They E to Keen with 9 shooting. That sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will the crabs win? No. The crabs are super terrible. But maybe they can buy us time. Maybe the enemies will attack each other. Did I do the mech wake-up beacon? I have not yet. We need to anger the siege. Okay, the siege is attacking. The crabs did it. The friendly fire did it, I assume. Oh no, the crabs are getting some damage in. Chemical interest, Gorman. We can't do Gorman. Gray memory, Misandrist. They can't care. The construction plants, though. We could use that, and they can fish. Wow! Wow, friendly fire. Doing work. Holy crap. I would like to get them. I think we want that. Great memory, Misandrist. Though I think the crabs are going to be too much. There's way too many. And they died. And the base blew up. Well, that went well. Thank you, crabs. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Really? Really? Oh, crap. They're gonna hold open the door. Oh my god, they stopped right in front of the door. Now Domelise is crawling the other way. Freaking hell. You're tough. You shot out our own thing. Thank you, Leadtooth. Okay, bring them away. Oh crap. Beep, beep, beep. Six hours. You're gonna be fine. Rescue. Thanks. Are you glitching into the door as it closes? It's graphical. They're not actually going into the door. It just looks like they are. Is Beep the protagonist now? They've been the protagonist since the Neanderthal died. Yep. So now we need an advanced component again. The Hussar was the 4-year-old we grew up. Yes. No. They do not have an advanced component. We can give them 2 mortar barrels. Let's do it. We could buy wood. It's fine. We can grow wood. We can grow our own cloth. We have plenty of survival meals. Let's sell them all that stuff. Does the spare fog machine have an advanced component? I don't think so. I think it's only the ships that do. I don't think these do, but maybe I think we just leave that one. Yeah, I don't think I want stuff landing here anymore. We'll clear that one and we'll take that. Because that sucked. That was not what we wanted. Oh, they shot at a crab and missed. That's what happened. They're begging for 700 silver. Well, they're not thieves. Give them that. They're not thieves. They see 700 silver in the middle of the ocean and they won't take it. Where did your gun go? Didn't we have a better than normal assault? There it is. Payments arrived! There's our evil book of evil. We're going to make sure nobody reads the evil book of evil unless I say so. And we'll get void provoke. If you are still zoned inside, yep. That's okay. We don't need to go anywhere right now. We do need more power. Yeah, make more steel. Can you do art? No. There's one survival meal and there's some stuff down here. Okay, let's get Beep. We will use caravan shenanigans to pick this up. Let's grab this stuff. I don't need anything else. The rest is just steel. We can get steel and Dom Elise gets another beatdown. Great, Dom Elise hates him now. That's not good, Dom Elise. Beep don't care. We needed to be going the other direction. More hermit crabs going by. And keep the steel flowing. And we still have lots of food. So, we need to find gold to make an advanced component to make another scanner, or purchase another advanced component again. We may clear this one out. Yes, start working on that. Leave that stuff. Oh, we are gonna want to clear. Yeah, get those off. We want that open. We are just short on power. Let's turn these off. Timeout would like positive support. Thank you, getting timed out. Okay. Lead tooth. What is your plant skill? 3, almost 4. The power cell will help until it gets tantrumed. Yep. Yeah, we'll probably wall it in out here. We have extra uranium now. So for now, we can put it in there. There we go. But that's all we really needed. Bulk good trader again. Let's put this there. Let's take silver off this. That was just a temporary thing. Can you put this here so you can trade? Okay, buy 2 advanced... Buy, like I said, buy 1 advanced component. We don't need 2. Shooting book, mining, animals book. No, thank you. Nutramine is going down by a bunch of that. As long as we have Nutramine, we have Go Juice. And as long as we have Go Juice, Beep is happy and functioning. And if Beep is happy and functioning, Beep kills everything. Drop. It was a hard fight, but we did it. Come bring this in. Beep, go get all the uranium.
For some reason, Twitch always pushes that it's an anniversary when you come out of timeout.
I didn't know that. At this point, isn't Gravship Walls better? You can't make Gravship Walls without Gravship Hull and a Gravship Engine. We haven't done the Gravship Engine, and we would need Grav Panels to make Gravship Substructure. You don't have it? We could, but I'm not going to, no. And we don't need millions of hit point walls that are ultra expensive. Okay, put this back. Let's have it. Yeah, put it there, sure. Baby on the way. This needs to get cleaned up. We want this clear so things can drop there. We want stuff to land there because we don't want it to land here. Psychic drone female. Yep. Okay, you're doing great. Let's keep you inside. And let's get you stoned. We don't have smoke leaf. Let's get you tea. Your job is just to be happy. Okay, we can turn this on now. You guys already cleaned that up? No. Solved. That is cleaned up. We'll leave that as is for now. We want to clean this one. Okay, good. Let's make another one right here. Very nice. And we have clothing. And we have lots of wood. We have 46 bonsai pots. 45 bonsai pots. 113 wood. Very good. 500 pemmican. Let's turn the fish on again. Let's get fishing going. Where did Leadtooth come from? A raid. We captured them and recruited them. They were tough sanguine, just like the other tough sanguine we lost. And we made them bleed. First time, actually, we shot them and they fell over. We got lucky they fell over alive. But then we let them blood loss down. Let's go clear some junk. Rare catch. Population chart of secret treasures. It's a book. It's a map. Already got that one done. Wow. Okay, we'll get rid of that book. KLL, hello, welcome in. How are bonsais faster than fibercorn? Never said they were. Bonsais grow in a pot. Fibercorn does not. We would need more hydroponics to do fibercorn. We can just do these in a pot. What's the unkept TPS dev mode? So if you hit menu, options, dev mode, hit the second button at the top, open tweak values. And if you hit tick manager ultra speed boost, when you go 4 speed with dev mode or 4 speed with some mods, it'll probably go as fast as your computer can go. So currently, my computer can go 6,000 ticks per second, which is speed 50. Compared to speed 6. 3 speed is actually 6 speed. Now we're going 3,000. It got another meteorite. Wow, it's our second asteroid, meteor, whatever. Yeah, go dig all that out. We need that clear. we want it clear. So we can do the math on how fast we've been going this run. We've checked before. We're probably going way slower than we've been before. So, really, 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 really good speed for Rimian ship is 18 days per hour. really, really, really good speed for NoPause mod is 25 days per hour. We have played for 27 and a half, let's say 27.6 hours. And we've gone 1,434 days. Day 1,434 divided by 27.6 hours. We've been going on average 52 days per hour, twice as fast as how fast we'd go if we were playing super fast on NoPause mod. So that's crazy fast. But there isn't a lot to do when we're just in the middle of the ocean farming bonsais. Baby! Baby! It's a baby! It's a healthy baby! Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. Farming thrumbos? No, we keep them away. Gotta keep the thrumbos away from all our plants. Oh, play with the baby. Wooden toys, because wood is cool. Expensive stuff for the baby. It's in the masterwork crib. Got wooden desk, wooden toys. Nothing but the best. Because when you hear wood, you think the best. Party, nice. Dom and Lise. Okay, don't insult them. Beep the awkward uncle. Yep. Good, backed up to 1,000 pemmican, and we're scanning again. Nice. Thrumbos out aim. Nope, just release it. Go, get rid of that, please. No Thrumbo self-tame. That's not acceptable. We do not want a Thrumbo. Yeah, I'll let you idle for a bit. We need to get to advanced component. We need some gold. We need to be able to make our own advanced components. And then I think what we do is we just start making heavy slug turrets. A recap on the puns we lost. Yeah, we can go over what we lost in a bit. We'll do that in a bit. I'm going to stretch for a second. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. Here, we'll put this over. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. It's so much more peaceful when the broccoli is playing. It's a Jade Club. But otherwise, that's fair. So we started today. We had 5 colonists. We had most of this was filled in. Lots of stuff was going great. We had 2 scanners. And then a breach raid came from the south. And I should have taken Go Juice, but I thought I'd be able to shoot them fast enough. Unfortunately, they had 2 low shields, and Beep took some damage. And they had some long-range weapons. And they broke in, and they started throwing Molotovs over the base. And most of the base burnt down. Beep was the only one standing. And everyone else was on the ground dying. I made sure to save Domelise, because Domelise has construction, plants, animals, and that is perfectly complementary to Beep's mining, crafting, medical. Domelise is really needed to construct and grow food, because Beep cannot construct, and they absolutely can't get food. Awful plants, awful animals for being a hussar. So we saved Domelise and Beep, but 3 people died. Our starting Neanderthal died long ago. And since then, we captured Leadtooth from a raid. Leadtooth and Domelise got married, and they had a baby named Baw. Baw, the little girl. And now we're just scanning, hanging out, and researching. I think we're going to make a turret kill box, I think. Or maybe just get piles of slug turrets somewhere. Like, if we just put 10 slug turrets right there, they just kill everything. But we do need to somehow have slug turrets that beat breach raids. So, like, we need them on every corner and stuff. I don't know exactly how we want to do that. You can get every chunk. Need batteries? Not really. The wind, we are intentionally on a windy map, and it produces tons of power. What is this? What is this? Okay. That is a countdown activator. Okay. Does it not pop out? I thought it popped out right away. Okay, well. That was very difficult. I thought a pikeman was gonna pop out instantly. Okay, was a tough fight, but we did it. We want to keep it clear so more things can land there. That's the 500% no pause hardcore threats you come for. Thank you, Steven Seagal. Just like your favored Jets, occasionally there's a rare and unexpected win. $120 wood. As much steel as we want. Looking great. Sounds like your Vikings. Ouch. Okay. So I think the most cost-effective things, like the smart play. So what we should do if we were playing smart and we were making intelligent choices, we get rid of like 2/3 of this garbage and just go up to 20 people with assault rifles and go juice, and we could just kill everything in the field and just stay at this much wealth or like less stuff. We don't need this much stuff to even support that many people. That would be the smart choice. We're not going to do that. I think what would be effective, we need like a stall wall for breach raids. Like, just another thing maybe to stall things down. Or maybe just go... I think maybe we just deal with breach raids as is in Prey. And we'll make a kill box with turrets. The mechs landed on top of each other, so just one island's enough. No, the island needs to be empty for things to land on it. It needs a certain number of open spaces. So we've made a bunch of open space things, and they also try to land away from your base. So we put them away from our base, and we keep them clear. So we cleared everything off the platform. We cleared everything off this platform. We're leaving this one because it's a fog machine. And Beep, who's our tough, trigger-happy hussar with 20 shooting, has a unique weapon, and aim assistance ignores the weather. So Beep doesn't care about the fog, and Beep can just solo everything. Maybe we just leave it open. We try and get some genes. Come make the base bigger, I guess? Is that what we do? Try and get genes at a Beep? We need... If we find web phalanges, we'll start doing genes. Web phalanges first. We could fly around with the shuttle for it. But I think we do turret kill box. And I think we're going to do slug turrets, as I like to do. So we'll research first. We'll finally learn scanning when you have everything scanned. Advanced fabrication. Let's get autocannon. Okay, turn on the component maker. Have lots of components. Don't make up to 25. Just make up to 12. And this one make up to 7. We have 2 copies of the bill, so that way both Leadtooth and Beep can work on it and stop them. Might want genes earlier to start farming? No, we'll wait. I don't want to make the space and make the building. We'll be sitting around with the genes forever. Maybe though. I think we want turrets first. We would like a defense setup. So we could see if we get anything good. I would like to put Go Juice dependency in everybody. Mysterious cargo. We can't handle any of that. Plant skill 4. Bulk good trader. We don't need any. We could get rid of the mortar barrel. So we just need more stuff for sappers and breachers. Sappers and breachers. Plant book. Crafting book. We need to sell... Yeah, sell the plasteel. We can get more plasteel. Buy some more Nutrimine again. We'll just sit on the silver. Spare advanced components, we can make our own now. As soon as we scan gold, we can make our own. And if everything blows up, probably everything would blow up, including the advanced components, so. We have wolfskin. How the hell do we have wolfskin? I was going to sell that book. And get tribal wear. No. Button down shirt. Leather. Pants. Cloth. Kid romper. We want the kid to look sophisticated. Kid parka. You can't target specific resources with this one, correct. But since there aren't that many bridges on the map, it's pretty likely it's gonna... Like, it's... What is it? Like, 2/3 of the bridges are right here. And we don't have anything to do but scan anyway. It's not like we're doing anything right now. We need more helmets. Give me some helmets. There you go. Put some buckets on your head. We have an EMP grenade. We have a smoke launcher. We have some spare assault rifleage. Looking great. Psychic ship. Oh, it sucks. I think we can snipe it. It's going to be rough, though. Psychic drone or male. So it's only affecting Dumb Elise right now. Okay. So this is going to be kind of scary. We just need to watch the pikemen. As long as the pikemen aren't shooting us. They don't do a good job anymore of defending. I think it's a bug, but we'll take advantage of it. Like, even that one's not shooting at the moment. Unfortunately, we can't run away easily in the water. It's going to be a long run if it starts shooting at us. Oh, crap. It is not shooting at us. It is just staring menacingly. Wow, that's silly. This is a sort of a bug introduced in patch 1.6 when they changed all the pathing stuff. Yeah, we outranged the Lancers anyway, so... Okay, that one, we just knocked its arms off. Good hit. Okay, just 2 pikemen left. It looked like they're staring at us. Wow. Oh, crap. Okay, he was aiming. Just drop the pikemen, and then we outrange everything. No. That was easy. And there's our advanced component. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Haul that in. Clean it up so the platform can hit something else. We got a sniper rifle with the same perks. Yeah, that'd be great. But it'd be pretty tough. It'd be nice if the... Like, the accuracy, this accuracy bonus and this accuracy bonus don't do anything. The only quality of this weapon that does anything is... the ignores weather. Otherwise, a legendary assault rifle has 100% short, 100% medium, 100% long already. It does only have 97.5 close. So we did get a tiny bit more close. That pretty much does nothing. What would it take me to play Minecraft? I don't know. I would stream it on Smurf AI. But I think generally people seem to like that. This is a comfort zone. When you tune in, you're going to see RimWorld playing badly. We have consistent bad play here. I have another channel? No. I just wouldn't stream it on this one. But if I would stream on another channel, it would be on the bot. I do it on that account. You want and good advice from Clothed with negative criticism. Thank you, Clothed. Wow. Living the dream of constant negative criticism. Yep. Okay, they're cleaning this up. You've never gotten good advice on this stream? Wow. Young drifter begging for 700. No. We're keeping our money. We're raising this baby. We're going to make some god pawns. We're literally making them. Adam gives great advice. Yep. I get the good advice from the Chinese remote community and the German remote community, and then I tell Adam, and Adam tells you, and everybody's happy. It's the circle of advice. That was terrifying. I thought we were getting center dropped at mega speed. It should auto slow down. Yes, it should slow down. Holy crap. I almost cried. We'll see if we can make 2 of them. Okay, we can make 1 of them. Yeah, thank you, Chinese remote community, for all the good ideas. And German and French. I don't know where the Russian RimWorld, the people who speak Russian, like the whole Eastern, I don't know where to find them. I've watched a little bit, though. Hi, Eileen. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We are surviving in the water. Barely. We've had some minor base blow-up incidences today. People may have died, but we've made a baby, hoping to raise some god pawn. Now, if we only just had wood flooring, we're working on it. The bonsais are growing. We're growing bonsais. Lead tooth is up to 4 plant skill and 5 animal. That's good. The English community doing what we do best, taking other people's achievements and ideas and claiming them as our own. That's right. How did we even set up a base here? So we started Naked Brutality, Tribal, with 50 wood, and Heavy Bridge research unlocked. It took us a year before we had a bedroll. And we got the bedroll by doing quests that gave us silver and killing enemies that dropped silver and selling fish. And eventually a tribal bulk good trader showed up. And we purchased cloth and we purchased more wood. A year later, we had enough extra wood and bridges that we made a wall and I was able to make a roof. A year after that, and we had an enclosed room. And a year after that, we had purchased more wood and more steel at bulk good traders. Steel from Outlander bulk good traders. And we had a research bench. And then the game was on. Is it saved? Everything is... we should have that command. Everything's on the live tab on YouTube. All VODs. Talking about web phalanges, is there any way to further mutate the genes to make a Zora? Probably with mods. Probably. There's probably mods for gills and things. Yeah, make me some more dusters. Make me a tribal wear. Have lots of clothing ready. Good, we're back up to comical amounts of wealth. With 3 people and no plan. So next up, I think we make a uranium turret kill box. The base may have entirely burned down, and Beep barely survived. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, piece of cake. Beep, you got this. Everybody else just stay inside. It's just 25 people. It's not a big deal. When they start attacking, we'll consider picking somebody out to try and recruit. Actually, let's do it now. That's a kid. Delicate, fast learner. We don't want delicate. That's more damage. Ugly. I don't take ugly people. No ugly people. Great memory. Mining plants. Can't do dumb. Irobe. I'd take Irobe. I'd also take... Wait, I'd take that one. Immediately shot in the spine and dies. Great memory, 15-year-old Irobe. And where's the long-named Irobe one? Is it... Did they just die? Irobasaka and Irobe. We take those two. Okay, you missed. Hit that one. Good, good. How are they bleeding? 15 hours. Let's see. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. As long as we're faster than they are and we have go juice, we should be okay. No, 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 no. Don't get shot. Specifically said don't get shot. Generate some distance. No, 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 no. Do not go through the... They are bleeding out in 14. We want to hit that one. Okay. You have melee, so let's hit that dude. And that one. As long as they're slow, we're going to be fine. I want you. I want to make you bleed, because that's the person we want to recruit. Yeah, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Get some distance. They've got a bow. Drop them. Ooh. More people shooting. Okay, we're going to need to clear up these guys right here. But can we make them bleed? We want them, if they bleed, they fall over. That's the one we wanted to recruit. Oh, well. Yeah, it's in the fog, but they have 20 shooting, trigger-happy, tough hussar. We raised this person from they were 4 years old. Okay, good hit. Okay, there's a miss. Good, good. As long as they're slow, they won't catch up. So just give them a tap so they don't catch up. And we want to slow that one down. Good. Yeah, beep, beep carries. Any of these people have ranged weapons? There's one healthy right there. Okay, they're no longer healthy. That was a kid. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Okay, shot in the arm. That was bad. There we go. There's the one we want. Blood loss moderate. They fall over at 60% blood loss. We're going to have to just risk it. Okay. Can we get the body block? We knocked over a leg. We can fix that. That's replaceable. I want gray memory plants art. Yeah, we want them. Can we body block? Can we body block? No, no, don't punch him. Don't punch him. Don't punch. Body block. Body block. Yep, just body block. There you go. It's hard to do in the water. Just fall over. You got one leg, okay? You have one leg. There we go. Got him. If we attack them, there's a chance they're magically declared dead. Oh, they're going to get up when we tend this wound. Oh, no, no, no. They're blood loss extreme. They won't get up now. Okay. Carry. Bring them back. You are dead in 1 hour. Very neurotic. We can't keep you. And you put that out. Okay, we need to assemble a prison. Let's just extend this way. Some might argue the whole base is a prison. Wow. For now, I'll put them there. Yeah, good work. Good work, Beep. Convert. Okay, drugs remade. They're already up. What is your prison break interval? 33 days with all these doors. So one of the factors of prison break is the door count. And you can see because of all the doors, it says 17%. That means they break out of prison way more. It's like 5 times more. So we need to get them in a room with only 1 door. Let's do uranium wall. We need this to be the only door here. Okay, do the rest in steel for now. Just do steel. And let's get them in here. Okay, super safe is get in the building. That is in the building. Safe inside the wall. And we can move this bed in here. And we'll get a light in there. We'll give them a table, but not wood. They can have steel. They only get the fancy wood when they decide to join us. Do not gather there. Okay. There we go. And once they start withdrawing, good. They can't even get up. So 1 leg withdrawal, I think that works. Perfect. We'll see if they can get up. We can throw a travelware on them. There you go. They're going to be slow to convert. That's okay. You don't need to warden anymore. You aren't capable of dumb labor. That's fine. You can scan. You can deep drill. You can plant. You can learn to fish. And you can make art. That's solid. They're solid. Visitors, we don't need to buy anything. We could smelt that. It's not worth going all the way up there. There's some tea down here. Did it already disappear? No. Beep, go get that tea. It might go poof. Just got it. Okay, you can go get all that stuff. Berserk. Okay. Let them be judged with the club. Let them be judged with the Jade Club. If they are worthy to join us. Wow, they didn't just fall over in 1 hit. Holy crap. They took a lot of hits. That was impressive. I thought they were just going to fall over instantly. I'm impressed. The northern thing no longer hosts to a fog machine? No, we got a fog machine here. So we kept this one. Because the drop beacon dropped mechs in here, so I don't want stuff. I don't want mech clusters landing right here anymore. So we'll leave this fog machine here. It makes enemies miss a lot. And Beep is unaffected by it. So. Let's leave the chem fuel there. but we do want to move the slag. We want to clear that. Do we want to? I want a turret. We need some turrets in here again. We need some turrets to bait center drops a bit. Do you have any fire foams to refill? Oh, that's true. They're wearing a fire foam. But I don't think we have any other ones. It's not finding fire foam packs equipped to people anymore. That's from the mod. It doesn't seem to be working appropriately. So I'm using a mod to make searching on the world map better, but it seems to not work off the world map. Or at least not work properly. So these turrets are for baiting enemies for a bit if they land inside. It'll be good when we have the deep drills again, too. Maybe the refuelable doesn't find them. It finds them in the unmodded game. We can just search for fire, and it doesn't find fire. Here, I'll show you. We can test it real quick. Let's drop that mod real quick. We don't need improved map search. We're not going anywhere. Okay, nothing should pop up. Oh, there's the quality and there's the bolt action thing I was looking at. We'll just reset real quick. Yeah, no more map search. Now let's see if we find it. Fire. No, it doesn't find it? Huh. Okay, that's just a normal game bug. It should find things that are equipped. Okay, let me make a note. I need to file 57,000 bug reports. Fire foam and search. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's not found. Because I've searched for fire foam packs on people. Like, haven't we done that before to find the fire foam poppers to take them off people so I could have more of them? Like, it shows Yayo in their inventory. And it shows Yayo in their inventory. And wake up. Wake up in their inventory. Wake up. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Well, to see if I can reproduce it in the unmodded game sometime and report that as a bug. But maybe having the mod on at any point broke it. I do not know. Baw is 1 year old. Almost 1.5. Let's open this stuff up. We have medicine, good. Components, great. Duster. Finds the duster this one's wearing. It didn't find the duster Beep's wearing. It's Beep. It's not searching Beep. It's searching them. But it's not searching Beep. That's crazy. So that was a child we raised? We'll have to try things out. That's crazy. So the problem is Beep. Let's The problem's Beep. Beep cannot be searched for. Okay, hold on. The problem is the colonist Beep. Oh, that's crazy. bolt action. We don't have a bolt action. It would find that with bolt. Helmet. We found their helmet. We found their helmet. And we found a helmet on a shelf. We did not find Beep's helmet. Pants. 0 pants. Shirt. 0 shirts. Nobody else is wearing a shirt? There's no shirts? None of those people are wearing a shirt. They're all tribal wear. Okay. Meal. There's 1 meal. It is not finding... Okay, they're both a pemmican. It's not finding that meal. Herbal. It's finding their herbal. Finding their herbal. Finding that herbal. And that one, not finding Beep's herbal. Pretty crazy. We need to be fishing. We need more food. Okay, thank you. Turn this off. Good, they're fishing from bridges. Just search for Beep. Beep cannot be found. That's what? How? Why can't they be found? What? Jesse Jackson. No. Yeah, I wonder what is the cause there. How wild. Are they infected with a metal heart? Maybe. That doesn't make any sense. Beep is a monster with those stats and traits. It's crazy, yes. Raising children super strong. And on their first growth tier, we did not get any passions. And we chose no trait. So, Beep could have another trait and 3 more passions. That's what we're hoping for with Ball. Of course, Beep's a hussar, though. We'll need to do this. Is it finding Ball? Ball is born. It can find Ball. We saved Beep. Beep came as a 4 or 5-year-old. Beep is a reference to Kenji. They have a bonus to stealth. Wow. There's the middle of the map. Okay, we do not need anything more there. Let's get me more rice and get me Tinctoria. No, smoke leaf, excuse me, smoke leaf. Give me some more smoke leaf. Just have it around. Digs by Dog, thank you for the criticism. That's for the search. Oh, okay. Fair. You had a tough, nimble jogger ghoul. Nice. We're getting you over your psychite addiction. We will get advanced turrets. We'll go to Rid to Bionics. Actually, go to Bionics now. Oh, we don't have prosthetics. We need prosthetics, certainly. Okay, work on that. Okay, next round of bonsai. So we've been doing lots of fishing to get our food up. Not doing lots of research. Let's turn this off. We're probably not using it right now. Beep, beep, beep. You cannot mentally break Beep. Okay, you're doing much better. That was the last run far away. Okay, good. Okay, somebody wants to beat down. Grab the Jade Club, give another beat down. Wow, they actually hit us. Trying to kill them. Whew, 5 hit points left on their head. Excellent work. They were judged worthy again by the Jade Club. We need to hit him with some smoke leaf. And we need to get prosthetics and make him a prosthetic ear. Dom Elise still hates Beep. At least they haven't seen each other in a while. Let's get you... Yeah, sleeping right next to each other. Perfect. That'll make you guys hate each other. And we can get some more shelves. Get some more shelves in here. 1, 2. We need another door right there. We'll leave this paste dispenser for now, even though we're not using it. Reform, excellent. But we're not gonna min-max anything. We're just proselytizer. Proselytizer, nothing. We started with a passion for fishing or whatever it is. Bonsai is super tedious because you have to manually harvest. Yes. Yes, correct. A lot of boring manual harvesting. Where is steel? Christmas tree win. It's fairly expensive, but maybe we'll make a tree. We'll just have it around just to show off our wealth. The big club. It's a big club.
Building a burnable base in the middle of a giant lake seems like someone is skirting the rules. What did you do with the old Smurf? He never would have put up with this nonsense.
Yes. We've never had any base burning down incidences today. No base burning down. You're getting an auto harvest bonsai if you ever do this run. Nice. Okay, we got a tree. We can do a big club party, but we'll wait. We don't need any stuff. We're still making more fish. We have lots of tea. Leaves go here, right? Yeah, put psychoid leaves up there and smoke leaves up there. Okay, that's enough steel. Stop. Back to research, please. Turn this off. We could cool that down. It's getting kind of hot. I guess it's good enough. And we want to keep fishing. We want to get back up to like 1,000 pemmican again. How are we doing on cooking skill? 6 and 5. It is 8 to make survival meals. And survival meals would be nice because they stack a lot better. The pemmican takes up tons of shelving. Exotic good trader, I don't see what we need to buy. We can make everything ourselves at this point, but we can check it out. Web phalanges. We do want to look for web phalanges. Roar voice, slate gray skin, grayless hair, heavy jaw. Book on construction. Maybe we want that and start getting our people up in construction skill. We have a construction book. Never mind. Archotech leg. That's a little out of our price league. Shock lance. Let's get a shock lance. Cooking skill trainer. That we consider that. I think the shock lance is good. We can now force recruit somebody. And let's go to the reading books. And duplicate this one. Construction book. Yeah, I want... Yeah, you don't read shooting books. That's it. Just... Beep doesn't need to read shooting books. Because you already have max shooting. What's the point? So you read that construction book and get your construction up. We don't floor everything? Well, we got floors. We got bridges. Okay, see if they have web phalanges. Poor crafting. I would like that. Specialized limbs. I would like that too. Can we get poor crafting? That'd be a good, easy one to drop on anybody who doesn't do crafting. I guess we'll wait. I could get more silver. Just have some silver around. What we need is more wealth to get out of this 69,000. It's not very nice. Ah, crap. Wait. Is the power going out? Why'd the power go out? It's all melee? You're tough, right? You're tough? Yes. Okay, hold on, Leadtooth. Hold on. Shoot the ET King. Shoot the Imp. Shoot the Neanderthal, thank God. Okay. You're fine. Did they land on the cable? I don't know why the power flicked out a second. It's Alana? But at least we didn't get Imp blasted. I thought we were going to get Imp blasted there. Ilana. Oh, crap. That's an angry Thrumbo. No. Not Leadtooth. Back up. No, my God. Don't throw freaking grenades in the base. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Are we going to die to these allies? Okay. Don't throw grenades in the base. Please, dear God, kill this. Thank God the door closed. Okay, you're fine. Ilana. Genie, delicate, too smart, psycho. We could use some Genie genes, I guess. You need to make this. You need to capture them. Good hold. No, 10. Delicate, psycho, too smart, incapable of caring. Wow. We need to get that Thrumbo out of the base. They're eating again. They're starving. Do not shoot the Thrumbo. Okay, we did not shoot the Thrumbo, thank God. Turrets helped a bit. Was that a center drop? Yes, that was a center drop. I wasn't sure if it was just like a drop that malfunctioned and... Okay, please start hauling out these corpses. Yeah, just get the bodies out. Wow, that's a lot of bodies. that was a big raid. How does negative criticism work? You can spend channel points to negatively criticize me. That is the entirety of negative criticism. That's it. That's all that happens. that's the whole thing. Well, good thing we had that extra component. Even about timeouts if you want one. Thank you, Clothed. We can afford a butcher table. I think we lost our butcher table, our previous one. Butcher creature do forever. Clean this up. That is a lot of blood. Clean that up. Let's put cleaning on 1 for a bit. And you come please make this door. There we go. Yeah, ready to clean up. You can cook please. Okay, they need their beatdown. We shall oblige. Don't kill them. Excellently done. They don't have a nose now either. Well. Hopefully there'll be something of Iroba left for us to recruit. I'm not sure we want Alana. Too smart is not ideal. How are you a VIP when you don't have VIP badge? Let's check the spreadsheet. Oh, Changa. Why doesn't Changa have VIP? Uh-oh. Who did I miss? Changa was removed by Love Cats. Did I fail to put Love Cats on there? And then Changa was added back by Whoosh, and you got Snip Atomic. Un-VIP Snip Atomic. Users not... Okay, hold on. Why isn't Changa a VIP? You've added Changa as a VIP. Okay. We just had space available. There it goes. Fixed. We all know it's not random. They're just going to lose it tomorrow. True. True. Oh, please stop. You feed the kid and then go heal. We don't need anything from them. Let's just release them. Anything on any of them? A smoke pop? We have steel. Steel is no longer a concern. Great. Is there a Mechanitor thing? We have not gotten a Mechanitor complex? That's wild. It's been 24 years. I wonder if we failed or it's because we didn't have the red blinking light at the start of the game. You do not need to tin yourself anymore. You do not need to get silver. Do we have smoke leaf? No. We need to get rid of that thrumbo horn. And thrumbo fur. We could put some shelves in here. What will we store in there that's safe? Link, storage, important, clear all. Apparel, not utility. And textiles. Yeah, don't put like an orbital beam targeter in there or something. You can play with the baby. Oh, that's a red ornament. I thought there was dirt there. I was trying to clean up the blood. It's a red Christmas ornament. Baby. Almost 2. You. 9 more days. Okay, get those turrets back up. Good. How much steel do we have? 260. The base didn't sink or burn down. That's right. Scanner back up. Turrets back up. Debate the center drop. I'll close that door. Slowly getting them down. Shrubo, thank you for the criticism. Wow. I thought you'd be positive. I'm gonna raise the price on negative criticism every time. Can you have Twitch automatically do that every time someone buys negative criticism to make it 1 more expensive? Thank you for the positive support, Beelzebub. At least someone here is being positive. No vaults. Wow. Possible with a bot? Nice. Nice. I'll have to look into it. Thank you. I need to set up a new bot anyway.
On Smurf's raft colony, a wounded Thrumbo collapsed, bleeding between the bonsai and the steel. Chat begged, tame it, heal it, anything. He forbade rescue, and let it bleed out while he gloated. The gentle giant died slowly as colonists stepped over the growing red pool. Thrumbo has bled to death. Chat went silent, then furious. Subs bled out faster than the Thrumbo. Smurf shrugged. It's just Rimwald. But the raft smelled of iron forever, and the distant herd never returned.
True story. True story. Thank you, Delkus. Remember that happening? Let's get more in here. You make some more space with that. And smelt some stuff. We can turn off smelt slag. I just leave on smelt slag. There, yep. Make all that. You're making meals. Good. Grab all this. We'll have another person who's good at fishing? No. Well, they can fish. That's good enough. They need another beat down. Bring in Beep. That was a quick one. They've lost a finger now. Well, they still have some left. Going down a little bit at a time. We need some smoke leaf for them. We don't have smoke leaf yet. They're a little bit of a fixer-upper, yep. Okay, good. Just want to skill medicine? We're good at medicine. If we want it, we'd get it on Domelise. What's the Glean growing thing? That's an unstable power cell from Royalty DLC. Oh, we should repair it. Royalty DLC Mech Cluster. It gives free power, and as it says, large explosion if damaged. And it is currently fairly damaged. Please repair that. And put that back behind nice and safe uranium. Yeah, there we go. Keep that safe. More wood. Or 45 bonsais. Doing great. The white circle will be mildly obliterated. Yep. Vulture self-tamed. I'm sorry, Vulture. We're not having that. You are up. I really need you back down. Seven more days. We're about to have smoke leaf. I do not need more cloth. Get me more psychoid, I guess. I don't know. Let's take tea more aggressively. Exotic good trader, nice. We should have named it after someone who negatively criticized us. Clothes is trying to get named. These are all clear, right? That one's got a little chem fuel remaining. Okay, we're bringing in the chem fuel. That's not good. Okay, see if they have web phalanges. Standard body violence disabled. Unstoppable. We can get that from the Hussar, though it is tempting to buy. But we'll wait. Medical book. I love getting medical books. Buy that. Sloppy recipes. Okay. Sloppy recipes. Wow. Word of trust. Ooh. Word of love. Word of love. Do we have word of trust? I think we lost our Psycaster. That is so tempting. We would need to get on research. Tuna was a sidecaster? Yep. Yeah, no sidecasting. So, get prosthetics, get bionics, rebuild this person. At least what we can of them. Raise the kid. And then kids will be the way to success. Okay, we're up in food again. Now we can start researching again. Yeah, please start researching. How is your plant skill? 5! That's terrific. And 5 cooking. Really good. 6 cooking on beep. We could make fine meals. There's a lot of cloth ready. We can get rid of a fair bit of that. Chatted with 2 recently. Do we have smoke leaf made yet? We do not. There we go. Smoke leaf coming. Please make smoke leaf. There you go. Stone the prisoner. Stone the prisoner. Are they gonna fall over? Yep, no movement. That's okay. We need to keep him stoned for 5 days. Nice. Way easier to deal with now. They'd stop being a problem with use real stones. We tried that. That's why they don't have a nose or an ear or a finger. You just stay stoned. Excellent. And as long as it says smoke leaf tolerance, I think it's above 90. Let's see, it's on the wiki. We put it on the wiki. I know, like, the game even tells you right here when you click on a drug, you can hit I, and it says min tolerance for addiction. New addiction min tolerance, but this doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean 85% effect multiplier. So this says for smoke leaf, min tolerance for addiction 15%. Again, that does not mean 85% multiplier on that. That is not what it means. You have to do math, like that chart is so useless. But we did the math. And we put it on the wiki right here. Minimum effect multiplier for no addictions. For smoke leaf, it is 89. So as long as this effect multiplier right here says 90% or higher, we can just keep getting them stoned. So we can stone them over and over and over again, as long as this is above 90, and they will not get addicted. At one point, I came on this chart and I saw one of these numbers was wrong. And I was like, how could it be so wrong? Like, it was like 31. It's like, that's not even close. Who could be so incompetent that they would be that wrong? And I came up here and I hit view history. And I went through the thing to see who made that edit. And that's yeah. Somebody named Mortal Smurf got it wrong. That's where I fixed it. But somebody named Mortal Smurf got it wrong. I don't know how they could possibly have gotten it that wrong. Pretty embarrassing. Thank you, Luna, for the support. Thank you. Good thing I corrected that idiot. Thank you, yes. I was just telling my family, that's why I believe in time travel. Like, I think time travel is real. I think someone travels back in time and posts dumb things with my name on it. It's the only explanation. Okay, 4 days left. We got prosthetics. We want bionics. Let's fix them up a little bit. Let's give them... They're missing so many parts. Just leave it. They got a nose and an ear missing. We can't fix all that. Good. It's Adam. No, Adam doesn't post for me. Adam's my ghost player. It's not actually Killa. You probably heard Adam say, like, he doesn't like playing RimWorld offline. That's actually a lie. This is Adam playing right now, and I just play his VODs and I talk over it. So this is how he actually plays for fun. Like, he doesn't manage wealth, and he likes the base burning down and stuff. So thank you, past Adam, for these VODs, so I can talk over it. So who's playing Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know Adam's Ghost players. Sorry. Well, this is a recorded VOD. Like, I'm just talking over the VOD. I did skip ahead in the VOD, so, like, at some point in the future, the base does burn down. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. But it was pretty awesome. Would a pig-nosed gene regrow a nose? I don't think it would. Low mood. Okay, get them stoned. Out you go. 3 more days. And 93%. Good. We'll need a couple more beds. Let's do steel beds. We need one for the kid and one for them. Okay, we rolled 4 normals in a row last time. 4 normals in a row at 20% each. Let's not do that. Oh no, they're capable of walking. That's not good. Get them stoned. I don't think they can roll awful at their skill level. It looked like they could roll poor at less than 1%. Does an aesthetic nose on a pig look like a pig nose? I believe so. What does the pig nose gene do? Pig nose Rimworld. Pig nose. Non-pig romance chance. Yeah, you can have an aesthetic nose and a pig nose, and it would still have the same effect. Like, the effects would just be multiplicative. They would both apply. They'd be pretty, but have the reduced chance. "25 tribals just spawned on top of your Neanderthal pawn, but he somehow ran out of there with no damage taken." Nice. Nice work, Sleepy Zoe. Praise the Jade Club. Good and good. That's good enough. Our excellent bed is gone. Smoke Leaf 93. We'll get him stoned again. In 2 days. 2 days of stoning. I think that's enough. I think we have exactly enough Smoke Leaf. We can let him stand for a little bit. After sufficient beatings, it's all worked out. You have a tortured artist crafter you can't torture because of constant weddings? Rough. Like, lock him in the room with the... And just force read a tome. Like, buy a tome based on its mental break chance. They'll have different mental break chances. We got rid of Alana, yep. We don't really need a genie. We've got 2 crafters. Call it Atonement. Wow. Wow. The game's been going kind of nice on us for a bit. Yeah, the tomes make it so reading policies actually matter, which is pretty crazy. Okay, get them back stoned. Your brother died? Wow. Everything's just going wrong. Oh, perfect. They're going to be recruited and unstoned at the same time. Okay, visitors, nothing. Missed the bonsai Neanderthal, me too. But they raised Beep, and Beep is keeping the colony going. Hopefully we'll get some more amazing kids.
Water World Trivia. CGI was still prohibitively expensive at the time. and could be used only sparingly. Streams had to be shot on the open sea to prevent land from appearing in the background, and most of the stunts were done practically. Special effects scenes such as the penguin dropship attack were mainly done by photo-optically combining separate shots together, which shows in certain clips. Mortal Smurf was trained by an Olympic swim champion for his underwater swimming scenes.
Thank you, Tim. That's true. That's true. I was trained by a swim coach. It didn't work out so great. A long time ago, one of my friends wanted to do a half triathlon, and they wanted someone to do it with them. So they asked me, and I said sure. And I was like, I'm a terrible swimmer. As you can see, as they knew, I roughly shaped like a hobbit. I'm very short. I'm fairly round, which is like the opposite of what you want to be for swimming. You want to be long with like big paddle hands and feet. I'm the opposite of that. And I'm asthmatic, so I can barely breathe. I don't breathe very well. So it's like I'm terrible at swimming, but I could bike and I could run at the time. So they trained me at swimming. And fortunately, I got very lucky. On the day of the half triathlon, which was going to be a little bit in the ocean, a hurricane hit and the event was canceled, and I survived. So I didn't have to do it. I was very pleased. Canceled by hurricane. We don't need these false idols. I was not entirely sure I was going to survive the swimming, even with my swim coach. Streamer luck. Yep. We do not need a Molotov. We do not need a poor helmet.
11 months of hating Huntsman.
Riptide, thank you. 11 months. That's amazing. Almost a year. That's true. 11 months of being a good person. Thank you, Riptide. At least someone here knows what they're doing. Warden for hire. 4 prisoners. Mechs nearby. Okay. Let's go. Go juice that. You guys stay inside. So we're at 1,500 raid points. That's not bad. Let's just gun these down. We need to get a little bit damage on all of them. So we want to spread out the damage. As long as we're faster than they are, this should be pretty easy. So we want to hit each one a few times to slow them down. Okay, we're just dropping them. Any of these healthy? That one's healthy. You get that healthy one in the back. Any of these other ones healthy? That one's healthy. Okay, they're all injured. We should be fine. That one seems pretty fast. That one seems fast. That one seems fast. Yeah, get the ones moving fast. Okay, look, we're way faster than they are now. Okay, we got this. Telkas, praise the spiky pickle. Get out of here. Is this one not that injured? It is not. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we need some reinforcements. Even with the go juice, it's catching up. Shooting in the fog is rough. Okay, now it should be slow. Okay, you two go in. We can do this. 2 more. They must barely have legs. That one was missing a leg. That one got shot twice in the leg. Piece of cake. Exotic good trader. Oops. Web phalanges. Nearsighted, fast wound healing, yellow skin, psychic bonding, toxic resistant Hulk body. No, none of that is what we're looking for. We are looking for... normal medical book. We have a medical book, right? We are looking for webbed phalanges. Alter Beep Xenogerm after the webbing. I want to keep him as a Hussar because Go Juice dependency, super fast wound healing, unstoppable. All of these are amazing, and so is great shooting. So I would like to have most of the Hussar genes. So we'll start collecting genes once we get something really good. But for now, we'll sit as is. So breach raids are kind of scary. The only thing we need to focus on is breacher sapper raids. Because with standard raids, Beep can like kite them forever. You are over your addiction. Let's make you a prosthetic leg for now. And somebody can make that. Harry Paulzak, welcome in. Let's recruit them since I don't want them trying to break out. And we'll get you fixed up. Volcanic Winter, Gutworms, brutal, brutal. An exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but feel free to just do exclamation mark join again. There's no penalty to doing it extra. And hopefully I will get it set up and working on YouTube soon. As I've said many times. But it's always more fun playing RimWorld than doing boring work. Grab your gun. Let's get you set up on jobs. You don't need that. Yeah, grow then mine. Thank you. Art, awesome. And you are definitely in charge of dark steadying. For now, you can fish. Yes. And let's put you on... not their schedule. Everybody's on the night shift, except Beep. Beep is the only day shift. Yeah, there's a bunch of bots, but I need to move all the commands over. I need to set up a new raffle system. I would like the raffle system. I think I'm going to link it to hopefully a Google document so you can see your name on it. And rather than removing someone from the list, we'll just mark down the people who get chosen each run. So you can see when you're selected who you are, and I'll let some people in chat update it. Can two people submit the same name? Yes. So when, like, for example, anytime I randomly select Darth Tater, whatever they chose, I just roll again. We cheat. anything Darth Tater suggests, canceled. Wow, negative critis. Thank you for the name, Talcus. Wow. We can get something else coming in. What do we need? We do not need textiles. Let's get some paint. You are collecting corpses still? Okay. Same with Akabidi? Yep, exactly. You need... prosthetic leg, right leg. Right leg, right leg, right leg. Please stay inside. Let's get Beep. You're the best doctor. Right leg, right leg. You don't need medicine for now. Okay. So you are reasonably... Your combat possible now. Sensory Mechanites on Beep and Leadtooth. Ouch. Lost a nose, ear, leg, and finger, and still convinced to join. Yep, they're getting over a psychite addiction. Some beatings were needed. Lead tooth. Why are you unhappy? Serious pain, your baby's crying, sick, drowsy. Can you tend them, please? Let's get you on medicine. Let's not let that escalate. Though Beep isn't going to care. They're a Hussar. They don't feel pain. Colonist outsourcing. 2 colonists for 29 days. Excuse me? We can easily make... We can make 300 in bonsai tree wood in 29 days. Is sometimes the game just gives you those tiny quests and I don't get it. I don't get how that happens. The kid will grow up in about 5 days. Be a little 3-year-old running around. And we're just scanning and researching. So we need bionics, and I'd like a turret kill box. Do we just start making things bigger? Let's turn on some steel. Let's get some steel mining. It hasn't been a beatdown in a bit. That's good. $500 wood. We have lots of drugs. That's good. I mean, getting everybody on Go Juice dependency would be nice. What do we need? We need... just want slug turrets. Maybe we make slug turrets behind doors and like put like 2 on each side, and that way we have support for breachers and zappers. We could put like 4 here and 4 there, and they can fire like every direction. What are my plans for endgame? Don't have any. Just surviving to ground penetrating scanner was a real ordeal. And now surviving to get a big base is going to be tough because we're not particularly managing our wealth. So I would like a big fancy water base. I've wanted a big fancy water base for a while. Ilana, welcome in. Good to see you. Ilana, we just saved your life. You attacked us as a genie. We saved you, and then we set you free. Good to see everyone. Hello, hello. Always good to see you, Ilana. We started Naked Brutality Tribal on a map entirely of ocean. I'll give you a tour of the map. It's hard to see. Everything up here, shallow ocean. Everything over here, shallow ocean. Over here, shallow ocean. And you guessed it, shallow ocean. We started with 50 wood and a naked Neanderthal. It took us a year, but we made a bedroll. It took us another year, and we were able to purchase wood from tribal bulk good traders. We got silver from quests, and we got silver from selling them fish. And we purchased enough wood to make some bridges and make a roof. And then another year, and we were able to make an enclosed room. And another year, we started with heavy bridges research to make it a little easier. We had a research bench after 4 years. It took us 787 days to cook our first meal. And then on, does somebody have the clip? On day 811, penguins in a space shuttle destroyed the stove. We only had a stove for 20 days. And then it got destroyed. Today we had a minor base burn down incident. But we have been rebuilding. And it's going well. What were you up to today, Ilana? Yeah, sadly, I haven't gotten to hang out with you as much as I'd like. Always fun to hang out with Alana. Thank you for the clip, Claude. There's the there's the shuttle of penguins taking out our stove. A minor base burned down. Yes, it was minor, Yo-Yo Rouge. Minor. Just because everyone nearly died and everything was nearly lost. Is this with or without fishing? The only thing we did for the only thing we did for these first 20 years was fish and eat raw fish out of the ocean. Or the first 12 years. For the first 12 years, the only thing we did was eat raw fish. It was pretty awful. But now we're getting big and strong. We're hoping to grow another baby. We've got Beep. Beep, we adopted them at 4 years old. And they are a tough, trigger-happy hussar. And they solo most scary raids, like this one. Mechs, prepare for a while. Okay, that sucks. That's bad. Okay, Beep, you need to do your thing. We can get a lot of these before they fight back. Stay inside, everybody. Excuse me a second. I don't pause, and this is going to be really rough. Once we kill the pikemen, it's no danger. But the pikemen outrange us with our bolt action. Okay, careful, careful. Can we get the pikemen? Pikemen, get the pikemen. Pikemen, it's easy. Enemies don't attack back anymore. I think this is a bug. In fact, well, they don't attack as much back. I think this is a bug, but we're going to abuse it. We need to kill that one. Okay, he's just out of range. Get that one. Okay, one pikeman left. Get the lancers. Make sure they're all beat up. As long as they're beat up, we can outrange them and shoot and scoot. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. We need to watch their range now. Okay, it is foggy, so it's permanent fog from this fog machine right here. We've intentionally made a bunch of little platforms to catch mech clusters and drop raids and stuff. It's permanently foggy, but we have a unique bolt-action rifle with aim assistance, and that ignores the fog. So all of the enemies are affected by the fog, but we are not. And as long as they are beat up, we are faster than they are. We've taken Go Juice, and if we outrange them, we can just shoot them, step back, shoot them again. Oh, crap. Good, good, good. That's the fog doing work. You just stay at max range. Shoot them as they get closer. How is your hunger? That's not good. Okay, they have no weapon left. That one dropped their weapon. Is Beep missing toes? No, but it's just, we're in the ocean. Missing fins, yep. We don't have web phalanges yet. Thank you very much, Alana, for the raid. Feel free to head out. I understand. The long stream, take a break. Are we going to make Cyber Beep? Hopefully, hopefully. We'd like to get the web phalanges gene, so there's a new gene in Odyssey called webbed phalanges that lets you move full speed in the water. And it would be super awesome if we could swim really fast and all the enemies were slow. Okay, that guy's trying to punch us. Okay. Shoot that one down. They're all beat up pretty bad. We just need to get this one off us, and we'll be fine. Dropped. Okay, we got hit in the arm. That's not great. Oh, pikeman! Pikeman! Oh. We're getting flanked. It's not dead. Assistance. Assistance. Just go shoot it. Okay, good work. And you can finish these off. You step back. Done. Beep is pretty darn good. You need to stay inside, and you need to stay inside. Just unforbid everything. Cleaned it up. Bold actions, God tier, it is super good. It's sort of only got one trait, but that's the trait we wanted aim assistance to work in the fog. It would be nice if it had longer range. The longer range would be a big one. Because as long as we outrange everything, we can just shoot and scoot and clean it up. But the fog got us through a few Lancer shots. Clean it up. Shut that down. Go grab these components. And they're cleaning up on the mechs. Sorry if I missed any questions or whatever. Feel free to repeat things. Why don't I raid folks when I get offline? I barely know how Twitch works, Egg Squat. And usually it takes me like 15 minutes to figure out how to raid somebody. So rather than being like, wait a minute, let me figure this out, I usually just head to bed. So when my brain gets fried and I'm too tired, that's when I usually end the stream. Sorry, I'm too lazy to raid people. Don't want to make more friends, true. You knew how it's your favorite streamer for a reason? Wow. Yeah, this is, like I said, it's a promise. Is the other run finished? The hot potato run? Yes. I'll talk about stuff. Ball has aged up. Excellent. Let's get you on triphasic. So we want them to be well slept. So the main reason why they wouldn't learn is if their sleep meter's too low, they won't get started. No, don't read that one. But we can force you to read a book. Let's do that. Force you to read right now. And we want to put you on the appropriately drug that child, please. Baby needs a bed. They got one right here. Ball, we made one. Yeah, I'm going to force you to read. Even though you want to sleep, let's keep your learning meter going up. As long as their learning meter is above 90%, they're going to get perfect learning. And book reading is the only one we can force. Let it go up to like 40 something, yeah, and read. You can learn shooting skill. Learn shooting skill. Yeah, keep learning. It's not going very fast. Learn. We need to get this over 90. I'm gonna just keep forcing you. They got pink hair. That is cool. Okay, a round of bonsais. This is how we produce wood. 45 bonsai trees. Keep reading that book. And get this over 90. You don't need any jobs. Your job is to clean and haul. And then fish. Can the animatree spawn here? Maybe if you use a moisture pump and make lots of soil. Maybe. Probably. I assume so. How do we stop all the animals? I'm using a mod called DesertFish. The only thing the mod does is it makes it so only crabs and vultures spawn. I made the mod myself. It's on the Discord somewhere. It was a very, very technical mod. Let me show you. So I found the game file. So the devs have kindly made lots of things in easy to edit text files. So we're actually on a desert map. And if you come to this warm, arid biomes, you can scroll down to desert. And it says, here's all the animals that spawn. And I took this line and I deleted it. And I took that line and I deleted it. That was my hacker skills to make the mod. Very, very technical. I deleted everything but vulture and crab. You want a floor draw now. Great. Some of that book reading may not have been doing anything. Yeah, you're a little behind, but you're catching up. As long as it's over 90% right here, 90%. Good. And this both need to be high, and you can start again. There you go. So anytime it drops below 90, we're going to get the kids started learning, and they'll get max growth here every time. And now, hopefully, we'll get working on another baby. Can we extract ovum at the moment? No, they need to wait till this is gone. We're back up to 5 people. Let's go back to 16.6. 16.6. How do we make sure it was all water? It should say in the run command, I opened a desert coastal. We're really on a desert coastal atoll. It's really desert coastal atoll. And then I just used dev mode and deleted the land. That's what we did. We just deleted it with dev mode. There's probably a way you can do it with a mod. It was probably going to be really complicated. It was just way easier to do with dev mode. And I've told this story before, but I'm a big believer in the Pareto principle. Let me bring that up. So the Pareto principle... sorry, this is kind of bright. Here's Wikipedia. The 80-20 rule, the law of the vital few, principal factor sparsity. For many outcomes, 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. And some people take this to mean, like, when you have a task, like when you're doing a task for a job, like you're trying to make a program, 80% of the work will is just to complete that 20% of the task. The 20% last amount of any task, the 20% of finishing things, takes 80% of the work. Or for some people to it as 80% of the work in retail is dealing with 20% the worst customers. But I like to think of it as the work thing. The final 20% of any task takes 80% of the work. But that means you can flip it. 20% of the work, 80% completes any task. And that's what I apply to my entire life and what I apply to this stream. And you can take that as a guarantee. Anytime you come to the stream, it's a promise, it's a guarantee. I will be giving my best 20% effort. and we will be getting 80% of the result. So what does 20% effort mean? I'm not going to make a full mod to make the map water. Why don't we just use dev mode and just delete it and make it all shallow water? Easy. Not going to make a fancy mod to get rid of the animals. I'm just going to come in and just be like, Boomalope Dromedary, bam. That's how I made the mod. I just deleted these lines that didn't say vulture and crab. just went like that. That's why the microphone's not working today. 20% effort. 80% of the chat gets timed out because of 20% of the chatters. True, true. How did I pick those animals? Just made sense. Thematically, crabs made sense and birds made sense. It'd be cool if we had seagulls, but seagulls aren't in the base game. I might add in sea lions, walruses, and maybe a few more birds. Otter. Somebody had otter. We could do otters. That makes sense. So we'll add in a few more animals for next time. Sea turtle. Sea turtle would be great. Yeah. Good idea. Sea turtle. Yep. Otters. Yeah, you are idling. That's just fine. You're learning up great. As long as whenever they drop below 90, we get them started learning. And they'll max it out. Okay, you can stop making steel. Thank you. Let's crank out some silver. You don't have anything to do. But we want to get to bionics and then the big turrets. Will be great. We could make another layer of walls. Like a double thick wall would be really good. But really, the only danger is breacher sapper raids. For all the standard raids, Beep can handle it pretty well. The turrets are going to be big. Let's... I think we're going to incorporate that into the base. Let's get another wind turbine or prepped for that. So... And let's get a space around this one. We'll come... incorporate that into the base. And we'll do uranium. We have plenty of uranium in the living room. So we'll move the wind turbines over. Let's move it over 2 so we can walk between both of them. We'll make some more space. Yeah, better. We'll have some gaps. They don't like walking over the wind turbines. It slows them down a lot. And since we can get unlimited steel now, there's tons of steel. I'm using a mod to change the colors of the scans. It's called Colored Deep Resources, so we can tell what's what. And surprisingly, the scans only appear on bridges, so virtually all the scans are coming right next to us. A bunch of animals to add to all our fish eating. Yep, I'd make them pretty rare, because I don't think you should see animals very often. We'd keep it super rare. But it would be fun to see more stuff. Maybe we'll mod in seagulls. Yep. It would make sense. We're going to want some doors. Lots of doors. You can get me lots and lots of doors. Another meteor, cool. We want to get rid of that right away because we want we want other stuff to be able to land there, and it blocks things landing there. Claude, thank you for the positive support. thank you for being here, Claude. Have a good day. You hate doing it. Wow. 3 groups of 60 tribals. We do not need to fight 200 tribals at this point. No, thank you. Decline. Food is going down. Turn on the fishing. Kid is learning to fish. We'll probably interrupt it so you start learning. As soon as this drops below 90. It's below 90. Go learn. Perfect. Midspark, Telkis, Yo-Yo Rouge, Changa. Why am I being criticized? I thought this was going to be a wholesome stream. Needs more balance. Wow. Not enough fire. Everything burnable burnt down. Thank you, Kerbonk. And Noble Tiger. Wow.
I don't think you have received enough negative criticism, so consider this additional negative criticism.
Wow, Midspark. Wow. Wow. I like Alana's community way better. They're nice. You should learn some lessons, Midspark. Thank you very much, Midspark. Freeway, wow. Does the Jade Club need to come out? Do we need punishment? Is that what needs to happen? Ball is not learning well. Uh-oh. They want a nature run or watch work be performed. Can you nature run anywhere? Can you nature run in fog? Can you nature run on that platform? No. Oh well, we tried. So they can't watch work be performed because there's no social jobs. There you go. You can do the comm console. Good. You need to get that back up. Yes, all. Thank you. I'm very good at being bad at the game. Wow. It's called nature running, not nature swimming. Telkus. Okay, that's it. Out. The club's coming out. You guys need to behave yourself. I don't have the club on. Hold on. There we go. Club. Activate the club. There we go. Club mode on. Out. Everybody's getting a timeout. Let's go. Let's go. No, it's not a spiky pickle. You're not afraid. You should be. Gone. Out of here. Where's Howlback? We're going back and we're getting you too, Howlback. Leadtooth, gone. If you want a timeout, just speak up. Just talk. Talking, you can get a timeout. Gone. See ya. Bam. Bam. Oh, nope. Missed you. Gone. 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 Bam. 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 Ekru on YouTube. Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Gone. Desik, hello. Always good to see you. Desik, see you later. Midspark. Gone. No criticism. Never been smacked with a giant gherkin. It's a Jade Club. That's a Jade Club. Positive support. Be right. Thank you. Positive support can stay. Katrina. Make the DesertFish mod downloadable. I tried to. Steam wasn't accepting things. See you later. You can download it from the Discord. If you search for DesertFish on the Discord, you can just go onto my Discord. And I think if you search for DesertFish, there's the link. Yeah, just click the comment and there it is. Right there. Chill Zone, hello. Sorry, we're having a timeout spree. See ya. Is it a pickle god? It's not a pickle god. Gone. See ya. I know. Wow. Barrington. You've been trying to reach it, talked about an extended warranty. Thank you, Barrington. Wow. It is not a pickle god. Okay, I feel much better. Just arrived in time to get bonked. Yes, you did. It's not a pickle. Okay, please, I want to put the club away. Thank you, I feel much better. It's not a Yo-Yo Rouge. It's not a pickle. No laughing, no smiling, Leadtooth. Behave yourself. Thank you, Shakes Fist. Thank you for the positive support. Nobles, Tiger... Nobles. don't need to put the Jade Club away, just eat the pickle. It's not... Oh, why are you so unhappy? Sick, minor pain. Get stoned, don't mental break. We can't have you mentally break. Turn that off. No, we need more uranium. We need more uranium. Keep that back on. You need to learn again. I can't time you out if you're only redeeming negative criticism. Yeah, okay. If it's not pickle, why? It's not a pickle. Here, look. It's very clear. We did this for the hot potato redeem. It's some very clear differences. Hold on, let me show. See, that's a Jade Club, and that's a Spiky Pickle. They're completely different. Spiky Pickle, Jade Club. How could you guys get confused? This isn't difficult. They're not both vegetables. It's not a shaved pickle. Where it was... the difference is self-evident, Freeway. I hold the belief that it is self-evident. A vinegar cucumber. Wow. Yep, keep cutting this down. We're going to lose some stuff in the cold snap. You are over 90 still. You're about to drop below 90, and we'll get you started learning. Good. Cleaner hauler bot kid. And you should learn at the desk now. Learn at the desk. Learn at the desk. Perfect. We need some more food coming in. Let's get this to rice. Let's get this one to rice. And that one to rice. We have a lot of leaves. We'll switch all these to rice. And good. We'll get this uranium walled. Damalise. You two can go nearby now. Okay. You can help out with that. You're hauling all the steel in. Good. Kid, you're learning great. How's your animal skill coming? Still 0. Okay, uranium. We've got a little bit of stone, but we're not going to use it. We finally got asteroids to land. Oh, more stone. Yep. We want to clear it right away because we want stuff to be able to land there. I want mech clusters and such to land there, and not here. And most importantly, not right here. We do not need things landing on the base. Okay, you are ready to learn again. Cloud Watch or Nature Run. You need to eat a meal. No. Copy. You need to go learn. Can you go Skywatch, or is it too foggy? You want a Sky Dream or Nature Run? Can we find you a spot to Sky Dream? Can you Sky Dream in the fog? Beep, stay up here and protect the kid. Take Wake Up. Can they Nature Run in water? It doesn't seem like it. You're just hauling steel. Okay, you can't Sky Dream right here. We tried. They can learn at the desk. Go. Learn at the desk. They're not learning at the desk. Do they need to sleep? Go take a nap real quick. And we'll switch this back to anything. We are micromanaging this kid. Okay, you should be able to learn. Perfect. We want to make sure this stays over 90. So we may have fallen a little bit behind. We can do the math later. Okay, eat and go learn. You keep that over 90. So this would be when the blackboards help, because we could get it way over 90 faster, but... Oh well, good enough. Isn't it close to a player-made Crusher Skydream? I'm not sure. I think we've seen the kids Skydream on the platform before, I think. It may be the weather. It may be the temperature. I do not know. No. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so when you fall below 90, you can start learning. There you go. Good. Okay, still doing good. As long as it's going 90-something, 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 that's fine. So as soon as this gets below 90, we're going to wake him up again. Food poisoning. Well, you can still learn. just go vomit. Adding a healing enhancer, do anything for someone who has the slow healing gene? Yes. It all adds together. I don't know the exact numbers. The healing is so complicated. But yes. Healing enhancer, I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive exactly. I think it's additive. But I'm not 100%. But I do know it does have an effect. Good. You talk at the No. Do not do that. Nope. Stop. You would like a 5K redeem that is dismissive condescension. Why would you do that to me, Mid-Spark? It took me less time to make this base than for your eat to keen to heal. That sounds right. Good. Clean up that vomit. What are the genes on the kid? Baseliner. Hussar is a xenogene, so this wouldn't be inherited. We have nobody with any genes. Our Neanderthal is long past. Okay, let's take this down. In new safe zone. Kid is still fountain vomiting. Once they hit below 90, we need to start them learning. A little bit longer and good. And you're drawn on the floor. Perfect. Okay, great stuff. We got 700 wood. That's really nice. Did a cable get marked for destruction? Thank you. And we can just remake it. We'll probably build wind turbines over that anyway. Let me clear... Looks good. Let's bring these chunks in. Let's bring these chunks in. We have a ton of steel. We do not need more uranium, thank you. Please stop mining in the living room. Got up to 97, good. More food poison, yep. And we're not very good at cooking. No, we're 6 and 6. Destructive criticism or verbal abuse? Wow, Mid-Spark. No one would do that to me. Have you ever had bugs for drilling? Yes. And it's been devastatingly bad at times. Because I was on 4 speed, which I have set to mega speed. Actually, it's not set to mega speed anymore. That's good. And they were already blowing stuff up. And yes, you can have a timeout. Rare catch, a good book on plants. Nice. You would like those redeems. Wow. How many points for redeem of my social security? One digit of my social security number? Wow. Wow. No, not happening. I went to school long ago, and to go in the cafeteria, you'd have a meal plan. It would be tied to your school ID card, and like you would just swipe your ID at a little console thing, and it would like redeem your meal. And one day the little console thing wasn't working, and they were like, instead, since the console's not working, just write your social security number down on this notepad, and we'll use that to find your ID and student account and deduct the meal from it manually. And I was like, excuse me? You want me to write my social security number on this notepad? This was a long while ago, but you'll be shocked to hear my school wasn't very technically literate at the time. I was not very pleased with that. I was very, I did not eat food in the cafeteria that day. Wow. Let's not. Not webbed phalanges. Okay, you are hauling in more stuff. Why are you hauling that in? Oh, it's beep. Okay, that's the constructor. I thought the constructor was running out. Good, you're at 99. We're doing great. So we can do the math real quick. There are 16 quadrants from 3 to 7. They're through 2.5 quadrants. So what is 2.5 divided by 16? 15.6. What is 15.6% of 162? 162 is max growth tier, and that's all we care about. They should be at 25. They're at 25, so we're right on pace. Maybe a little behind because I rounded a bit, but doing great. Kids doing fine. The fish are doing great. The population's staying high. We have some pemmican. I would like to get up higher in pemmican. Hauling in all the slag. You learn your ID is just a set of numbers that the computers read, so you memorize the number and just told the person to input it. Nice. Didn't need the card. Yep. Other students started doing that too. Cool. A 40-year-old Bonnie double raid Bermudo and Karina's burglars. Tribal and pirate. I don't need pirates dropping on our head. For Bonnie with your 9 melee skill. We don't... Sorry, Bonnie. I do not need pirates dropping in. Oh, your Roboska needs a name. Thank you. We can grab them. Man damn the panda. Man damn the panda. Man demand a panda. Thank you. I think I got it. Man demand a panda. I keep wanting to say it. Mana demanded a panda. Man demand the panda says, "Wow, it's you." Yep. Oh, I thought you said, "Wow, what a great name." That's what I thought I read. In your unbiased opinion, it is a great name. You will do fine work, man demand a panda. Great memory. Not helping much yet, but we'll get your intellectual skill up. You're missing a few parts. Not great. Let's make this heavy bridge across here, and we'll do wood for this and this. We'll get some wood where we can walk around. Add some burnability to the base. We need to get some turrets in the corners to bait some more drops. I don't know if they actually need a heavy bridge there, but we'll do heavy bridge there. Your former employer's solution to employers' private numbers being removed was to suggest they print out a poster with everyone's phone number, full name, address, date of birth. Wow. What a great poster. What a great idea. Beep, beep, beep. No mental breaking. Okay, you're okay. I have some tea. You're learning great. We got another round of wood coming, but we'll just let people fish. You construct all this. Let's stay nearby for a bit. We're not too happy. Rainer Gonzalez, hello. Welcome in. How much time have we spent in this run? Just about 30 hours. We've been playing super fast because I was using dev mode to go faster than 4-speed. So just about 30 hours, but it has been 25 RimWorld years. Many of it just sitting on a little deck and fishing. And I think we're going to slide these down so we can walk between them. Yeah, we'll put this one on the edge. And then we'll move each of those down a bit. Another round of wood. So bionic, and then a big turret for Killbox. The fish population still going pretty well. Okay, good. Pemmican supply's gone up. We still have lots of psychoid leaves. Good. We're doing tea great. How is the kid doing? You're still learning great. We'll make sure you start learning in a moment. Okay, you need to start learning. No. You start learning. I want you to start learning. There you go. Drawn on the floor. So fishing's a really long job. So I don't want them to start fishing and then drop down in their learning meter. We want this as high as we can get it. Perfect. No. Let's have you take a nap. Sleep up while you don't need to learn. It's pretty amazing how everybody has the magic powers of being able to fall asleep on demand. And you are learning to fish again. Still at 0 animal skill. Okay, the power lines are still good. I like the redundancy, so if something breaks, not everything blows up. Yeah, it's a long job. You need to go learn. That is not learning. You want a Sky Dreamer nature run. Well, let's go try again. Whoa. Good. Sky Dreaming. See, it worked. They can Sky Dream here. Must have been the cold snap or whatever. Muscle parasites on Mandama Panda. Okay. Let's set you to biphasic. And we've got Beep here to protect the kid. We want them to learn as much as they can. If we interrupt it, they can't start learning. So if the kid's above 90% learning meter, there's no way to start them learning. The only way to start them learning when they're over 90% is if they want to book learn, you can force read a book. But otherwise, no way. Good. You go back inside, kid. And you are flipping out. I would rather you be stoned than broken. So let's get you stoned. Where's our 9 smoke leaf? 8 smoke leaf. Let's take blue medicine for you and get rid of this muscle parasites quick. And make sure you do it. And we'll put the first one against the side. Because I'd like to be able to walk between right here. So we can go up and down faster. Yeah, make that first. We can make our own components. And we have tons of steel. All those orange are steel. Can we make an ear implant? We could, but what's the point? They're still going to be disfigured because they're missing a nose. So, I just figured why bother at this point. I was considering doing it, but then they lost more body parts. Good, good, good. Kids reading. The less they can hear beeps, insults, the better. Yep. And let's move this one over. So we'll have a walk between point right here. Probably best if we just had this running down that way. And then wouldn't need to worry about these things. And we're going to move this one over as well. But one at a time. You're learning great. We have plenty of steel. Oh, I want power. And we can move this one over one. Yeah, then we can walk there and we can walk in between here. Yeah, the power's gonna come back. Ah, that's connected there. So let's connect that so it doesn't disconnect anymore. Was a load-bearing wind turbine. And let's get a bridge going across this side. So we can walk across here. Wander join Mort. Yeah, sure. We'll check him out. We'll check. It's a Waster. Cool. I like Waster. Jogger super immune. That's great. Mort is actually Bogdan. How terrific is that? Well done. You and the beep definitely need to be on opposite. do not kill each other. Okay, we can get. Now we have Psychite and Go Juice. That's so good. We could use some more assault rifles. Let's have you make a few of them. Give me 1 second to read that. I need to make a bed or two real quick. Excellent. And normal. Sleepy Zoe, you got a major event for higher quest, but after you defeat it, the temp pawn still won't leave. It's a bug. It sometimes happens. So, if they don't leave, and thank you, Tuckus, for the criticism, I would suggest save your game, or if you're using commitment mode, you can go to your save data folder and just make a copy of your save file, and then turn on dev mode, menu options, turn on dev mode, go to the quest, and on the quest, do you need God mode? Let me see if does it need God mode? Turn on God mode. Yeah, you have to turn on God mode. And hit send signal. Send define signal. Click the quest, send define signal. And one of them's like completed. or one of them's like success. I don't know which it is, and that's why you save the game before you try it. But one of these signals should fire it so they leave for you. But it's a rarely happening bug. Don't know why it sometimes fails. Don't know how to reproduce it. We need to get you jobs. We do not need you fishing. You are another crafter. That's good. You have awful animals also. You can learn to research. That's great. Let's not learn you planting. You could learn planting or construction. No, that's okay. That's good enough. We'll get some assault rifles going. Do we need more steel? Yes, we do. Let's smelt it. It worked. Good, 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 good. You can self-tent. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not self-tent. You get rid of those muscle parasites. 98. Okay, yes. Smelt, smelt, smelt. Thank you. Good. We have more research going on. More fishing. Lots of food. We are going to need more psychoid. Let's get these going to psychoid. So we are going to need to make a turret kill box next. Turret kill box, and then we'll start getting genes. And then I guess we just go for slug turrets around everything. But we can get waster genes and hussar genes. I would love to make my own combo of wasters and hussars. Get everybody go juice and psychite dependent. And then when all the go juice and psychoid blows up, we lose catastrophically. You need to go feel better. Yes, yes, yes. Feel better. Kid, are you learning? Yep. Why won't you fish? Oh, stored fish are exceed the thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just idle. I'm cool with that. They arrive by shuttle. They're just gonna leave. Walk to theirs. They're supposed to walk to leave. Actually, the people helping. If it's just the like these people can die without consequences, they should walk and leave. Party. Domelise is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Please, nobody insult. The hussar. Good. Good. Nobody hates the hussar. They hate a couple people. That's fine. It's the hussar receiving insults that is what kills everybody. And everybody likes the hussar. That's great. We're moving in the positive direction. More bonsais. We spent all of our hundreds of wood. It's funny how they got dropped off by shuttle, and then they have to walk home. Yep. Psychic Droner. It is a countdown activator. There's no drop beacons or anything. It's just that amount of mechs. Droner male. You ignore it. You just got married. It's going to suck for you. Okay, that's not too bad. We could come over here and shoot it out. Leave it as is. So far, so good. Been fun. Other than the sound not working. The microphone. Sorry about that. Kid is fishing. Kid's learning. And we need some assault rifles. We have clothing. Let me make sure we have clothing. Do until we have one over 60% hit points. At least normal quality. Do until we have one over 60% hit points. Normal quality. Cloth. Okay, good. We just need a tribe aware. And then make another romper in Kid Parka just to have it. How many batteries do we have? 0. We are on a windy map. I thought that was fair. Windy from Odyssey. The wind does not stop blowing. So essentially, each of our wind turbines is like a geothermal. So it's been very, very helpful for power. It stays... Winds are much stronger in this area, and they don't stop, even on the fog. But I think that makes sense being out at sea, that it's very windy. Combat supplier. Nobles, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you for the criticism. Get out of here, jerk. Gone. Murph, who's incredibly well named in my unbiased opinion. Definitely no relation. Good to see you. Katrina Telkus, wow. Good thing everybody's burning through their channel points this way. Oh, no. Are they gonna... I think they'll turn around. Nothing's below 50%, right? Are they just coming anyway? They may be coming anyway. Okay, everybody stay inside. Okay, you need to go juice anyway. You'll be fine. Yeah, go help out. Okay, can you... drop that one. Yep, keep an eye on this one. Let me be Sniffles. Thank you for removing VIPs. Give me a second. Don't want to die. Then we'll do that. And we'll make a prediction. Good. This is all cleaned up. We can do this no problem. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do not get shot. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? I'll give you guys more time to gamble. We've had a lot of redeems. Well done. Your learning's great. Okay, so we can come with a frag grenade. We can get all this with a frag grenade. No. That is one we cannot get. That's the only way you can't guarantee you get every single unstable. That's the only... If it's sandwiched like this, there's no way to do it. We could get all these. We could get all these safely. And we get that one and that one safely. But there's no way to get that one. Can you smoke and welcome and grab them? You can't grab them until all the turrets are gone. And we couldn't, like, put a wall around it. 3 power, we can't even get these 3. Because if this blows up, it's going to blow up everything. There's none. Well, I mean, it's just we're going to do this one last. And we're going to pray. That's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna pray. Actually, we might as well go shoot that. And see. We'll shoot it now and see what happens. Might as well get it over with. Breach Axe is not 100% effective. You may have read Breach Axes are 100% effective. They are not. They are 99% effective, but it is not 100. Oh, we even tested. I have my save file ready to go. We'll do that real quick. We'll do science during the ad break. We'll do science real quick. So anytime you do science, don't have any mods. So we're going to switch to no mods for a second, and I'll show you. Break the things directly next to it while smoke, it can still explode. Yeah, it's got explodey things above and below it. So if you take a turret from above 20% health, above 20% health to 0% health in one grenade toss, it never explodes. A grenade always does 100 damage. So the danger would be if this has 101 hit points. I'll talk about it again. I'll just demonstrate the. Oh, whoops. I'll show the. It doesn't work every time with the Breach Axe. So wow. It works 99% of the time, and we failed the first time. Let's do it again. It works 99% of the time. Okay, failed again. Usually I have to like save and load like 3 times for it to fail once. What about the mini turret? Same way. It's the same thing. I don't have a mini turret test though. We'll flip to this one. This is with strong melee. Okay, worked once. What kind of Breach Axe? A legendary uranium. Legendary uranium Breach Axe. And they have the strong melee gene. But it can still fail. We'll do it again. We don't even have the strong melee gene, which makes it way better. So it worked 3 times in a row. We'll try again. Four times in a row. We'll do it again. Let's turn on dev mode so we can go faster. Is that 5 times in a row? Six times in a row? So strong melee... Failed on the first one. We died. So strong melee and the legendary uranium Breach Axe works 99% of the time. Works 99% of the time, but not 100. And we'll see if we can get another one real quick. It might not actually be 99, but it sure works most of the time. But not every time. I assume the same is true for the small turrets, but I haven't tested it. But it is 100% for frag grenades. As long as you take the turret from above 20% HP to 0% HP in one grenade toss. And a grenade always does 100 damage. So we'll just go until this fails again. Or hold here. Oh, you killed it. So if one of these turrets was at 101 hit points, and we would throw a frag grenade and it would do 100, so we'd leave it at 1 hit point. Instead, smoke next to it punch it once, so it's at 99 hit points, and then walk backwards and throw the frag at it. Whoops, I undrafted. Is your noble ceremony failing as soon as you accept it because you have an off-map psychic ship? It might be that. It might be cleanliness. So if you require a throne room of a certain quality, and they show up and one spot of dirt gets in your throne room, it can fail like that. So usually it's failed via dirt, but maybe it's something else. I believe all the explosives do 100 damage. Oh, there's no requirement, so I guess it is the journal. That sounds like a bug then. You think you saw a RimWorld 2 save file? Please no spoilers. So yeah, we had this fail once. We'll see if it fails again real quick. Yeah, the breach axe is not a guarantee. Though it does usually work almost all the time. Not 100, and since it's surrounded by unstables, I would rather my person not get instantly vaporized. That would be bad. Can we get another fail real quick? So we had one fail in like 15 loads with strong melee. Oh, well. Yep, it failed. So not 100% effective with the breach axe. Though if we had somebody expendable, like maybe we'd recruit somebody we don't like and let them try it. But we'll smoke in and shoot that turret, and we'll see if it explodes. Like, we might as well give it a try, and let's mark where it is exactly. That's good enough. Don't flip out. Take a yayo. Yeah, get in. Get in. Do not fire it well. Thank you for the positive support. Yep. And make sure we don't walk through. Yep, make sure we don't fail this. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay, come here. We may miss and hit something else, but whatever. I mean, better to just try this, and if we fail, we fail. Oh, we got it! We got it! We can get it now. We can get it now. Guaranteed. Okay. Nice. We don't need dev mode on. So now we can get all these. I can get all those with frag grenade and smoke. Okay, cool. We got it. A little luck. I need to get your mood way up. Your mood's really good. Your mood's really good. Okay, you need to swap. You take this. You're trigger happy. That'll make it easier. Where's the frag grenade? Let's go. VIP War is good for mood. I need to focus on this for a second, though. Sorry. Then we'll do VIP Wars. Okay, let's carefully smoke in. Nobody fire it well. And make sure it's safe. Do not come out of the water. Or the smoke. Excuse me. Yep. Inch your way forward. Tedious, but we can get all of those things, and mood's really good. Okay, keep walking up. So we want to aim here until we miss by 1. We're going to aim here until we miss by 1 to the left. Perfect. Easy. First shot miss. Nice, just what we wanted. Let's get rid of this thing. What was causing the fail? Good to hear you figured it out. Nice. Okay, let's aim here until we miss 1 to the left. If we miss 1 to the left, it blows up that, so that's okay. And they're at full hit point, right? Oh, I can't get that one either. Oh, crap. This is pointless. I can't... We can't get that one. We're gonna have to... Okay, well, miss this one. We might as well get these while we're here. But this is another 50-50. There's nowhere to throw that one and get that one, too. That one also sandwiched. Yeah, do not walk in the vaporized zone. Don't walk any closer. Start smoking this way. Actually, just smoke them. As long as they're smoked, it's fine. Okay, let's go. There's another one we're going to have to 50-50 on. So that's another 50-50. Well, I don't know. It's 50-50. We need to shoot this one, though. We can grenade that one. I don't know how you would grenade this one. We could try with a breach axe, but somebody may get vaporized. Let them eat. You're learning great. Okay, we'll do VIP Wars. We have lots of VIPs to remove. That's what I like to hear. Remove VIP twice. Let me be Sniffles. Why does it not copy the name? Let me be Sniffles. Let me be Sniffles. Bastar is an old frail man, so as soon as he lands, the oppression knocks him out. Oh, thank you. That's hilarious. And Sparhawk. Sparhawk 0215. That's... And we got Halfling. Halfling also. Halfling clone. Halfling clone. Did you do a VIP as well? Remove? I don't see one, Lord Egg Squat. How long ago did you do it? Oh, you mean your VIP got sniped? Yes, you got sniped by New York City's subway camera. Yep, on November 22nd. That's why we record who gets the kills. So we have 100 current VIPs. 4 redeems to go. Let me be Sniffles is first. Here, right here. You can watch right here. Here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Let Me Be Sniffles. Shadow Viper. Shadow Viper. Has no layers of protection. I'm so sorry, Shadow Viper. Un-VIP Shadow Viper. It might roll empty because I don't feel like moving everything right now, but we'll do that after. If it rolls an empty, we just roll again. Whoever revealed next also removed VIP. Nonchalance. Nonchalance. The 11th oldest VIP had 4 layers of protection. They go down to 3. That is 1 layer gone. Whoever we reveal next, right here. Weimer. Weimer, a VIP since September. I'm so sorry, Weimer. Weimer also removed for Let Me Be Sniffles. Un-VIP Weimer. Now we're doing one for Sparhawk. So right here's the randomizer. Whoever reveal next. Renfield. I'm sorry, Renfield. No layers of protection. Un-VIP Renfield. And one more for Halfling Clone. Last one. Whoever we reveal next. JXM. Random you twice in a row. JXM, the third oldest VIP, has 4 layers of protection. They go down to 3. Whoever we reveal next. Mayday. Mayday has no layers of protection. And if that's all we're doing, only 1 layer was removed. Un-VIP Mayday. If you leave the bestower team on your map, will they eventually leave? I believe so. And let you try again? Yes. It's supposed to do it again and again. Thought 2 layers? Didn't we only remove 1? Oh, you're right, you're right. JXM was 1 and Nonchalance was 1. You're right, it was 2 layers. Thank you. 2 layers. But when I finish this, moving everybody up, then we will be done. If there's no other redeems. You are right, 2 layers were removed. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots remaining. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be removed? 2. Congratulations. That was some good gambling. Good gambling. Geothermal. Great. We got that from the book. Or did they finish it up? How did we get it? Do we still have a book on that? I thought we got rid of the book on that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, auto slug turret. Finish that one, please. We need to do another random roll on a turret. We'll see if we get it right. Yeah, let you get happy. Let you get happy. Can you build walls now? We could put a wall right there to save that one, but there's no way we can make a wall to save this one. So we could smoke in and punch out this barricade and make a wall here to protect that, and make a wall here to protect this one. But let's just risk it. If they all blow up, that's okay. I don't feel like making walls. We could save 3 of them, that's true, by making walls right there and punching this out. We could ensure we get 3, but power is not really an issue. The wind turbines produce a ton. They're a geothermal each, so power's not that important. Mostly because I'm lazy, and I don't feel like trying to do that right now. We'll just shoot it, and if there's a big explosion, that sounds fun. No, don't shoot. Shoot just that. Oh, we got it! We got it! Why? See, that's why we enabled streamer luck earlier. Oh, it had turned off. I didn't even have streamer luck on. It turns off when we change things up, but it still worked. Streamer luck, pretty good. You guys go feel better. Okay, you're good. So you have trigger happy, which should make this easier. Okay, go in. You make sure... Do not fire at will. And as long as we stay in that line, we'll be good. Okay, just smoke on the turret. It's only the one turret. Just need to smoke it to get on the turret. Okay, you're good here. Right. Do not fire at will, and we can just come right over here. And we aim here until we miss down. Let me make sure you're not, just in case I'm wrong. We want to aim here until we miss 1 down. If you miss 1 down, it's going to be fine. So aim here until we miss in the correct direction. Okay, that landed where we aimed. 1 good one. Yep, we're just waiting until we miss. I could have walked over there and made it easier, but that's okay. Perfect. Perfect. We got 4 of them. Let's go get your guns back. And you grab this assault rifle. And you take this good one. How do we know there's not an undisclosed mod that makes it look like streamer luck? I would never do such a thing, Digwood. And if you want help so you can set it up, just send me a message. But I would never do such a thing. I mean, I honestly don't even know how to do it, Digwood. I had to ask someone else. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I changed one line of code. I asked someone else. I was like, does this sound like a funny idea? And they were like, yes. I'm in. That's how it went. Let's go. Let's make them here. Let's wall this in. Let's grab a bunch of you and just come punch this stuff out.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Digwood.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Digwood. No. We want it out of the way. Yeah, come build them up there. You have a mod called Streamer Luck? Look, we're not here. I'll even show you. None of these mods are Streamer Luck. No Streamer Luck. It's not a mod. It's from the devs. It's from Ludian Studios for streamers. We're not even using it. I even haven't turned it off. Yeah, it's in the option menu. Yeah. You will come wall around this. Let's get the power come in here. Oh, no. We just need to go across this. That's not how it works. There we go. You are learning great. We need more uranium. Turn this on. We'll encase all that in uranium. Let's get one. The damaged one, and Beep, go get it. Yeah, hopefully we don't get attacked right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we'll just cram them all in. Go get that one. You are pretty happy, I think. Go get that one. How much uranium do we have? 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. We only need 25. Good. Beep, how are you feeling? Kinda tired? We'll let you rest for a second. We'll make a fast wall if we get attacked while we're doing this. Okay, you're good. Let's move this one. Please go repair that. And go get this one. And is someone in auto timeout? No, I do it manually. Manually because I enjoy it. And you can grab this. You think I have a macro too fast? No. See, all I have to do anytime they talk, anytime Chunga talks in that account, we just go, well, bam, like that. So I just drag the mouse over, and I click, and I have the hotkey set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can just like click on Yo-Yo Rouge and hit 1 like that, and bam. So like M92, well, bam. It's just like that. So when you see the mouse go right off the screen, my chat is right. It's right to the side here. So like when it's Snip Atomic, see, it's like that. Or 3-ply, well, bam. You wish Akabidi was here. Get out of here. Time you had 2, please? Sure. Yep, sure. Professional boot. That is true. Accurate. Okay, we need to get these encased. None of that. Informal pickle time. Yes. Please repair this. The spiky pickle is not a spiky pickle. Wow. Yeah. Work on that. Work on this. We can turn that off. Okay. Nice. It's like just as big as a wind turbine, and it's just as much power. Perfect. Sentience Catalyst should allow a monkey to haul. Trainability advanced, but no option to enable. I think some animals might be too small to haul. I know there's an exception for birds. Maybe there's an exception for monkeys. Power hungry? Am I sure the Jade Club approves? Am I sure the Jade Club enjoys bonking people? Yes, that is what the Jade Club does, Cthulhu Alone. It bonks people. So I use so other channels have moderators and they have complicated rules and things like that. We don't have that here. There's no moderators. Well, Alana and Wojess are at the moment. We don't have moderators. We don't have rules. So what I believe is with small corrections via timed out, people will learn from their mistakes. So I have faith in people. I have faith in people like Akabidi that with enough small corrections, Akabidi will learn to correct their mistaken behavior. People will learn to not praise Huntsman. That's what I believe. Yep. All you want to do is call me. Get out of here. You learned it. It's not a pickle. Wow. 80% timeouts, 20% people learning. Seems like it. Go sleep. Let me know that I'm working. We're working on it. Another round of bonsais. We got 45 now. We've passed our previous wealth. Look at that. Oh, look at these unstables. Nice. We need to move that one over there too. Ace fire. None of that. No. I'm gonna end up with a chat full of masochists. No, I'm gonna end up with a chat full of polite and kind people. People will move to the timeout. Wow. Okay, fine. I'm calling it a day. This has been fun, but one last round of corrections for everybody. Thank you very much for being here. That's it. Everybody is getting a 1 hour timeout. Speak up and accept your 1 hour timeouts. It's been a nice day. Thank you everyone for being here. 1 hour timeouts for everyone. I know it's harsh, but get out. Everybody get out. No, stop chatting so fast. I can't click it. Okay, there. Cheating. Pause the chat. Got him. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Gone. See ya. Digwood, nice to see you. See you later. I didn't even get to read what you said. Shower chat, hello. Gone. Bam, bam. Oh, it's much better. Much better. Kenny on YouTube, put user in timeout. I don't know how it works on YouTube, so I'll give you less. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Oh, did you miss it? No, you didn't. Everybody got a 1 hour timeout. I'm calling it a day. I should be on tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. Let me figure out how to raid. Can I figure out how to raid somebody? See, it's going to take me a second to figure this out. I don't even know how to do it. Hold on.
Hi.
Wait. Who is that? Ada, thank you very much for subscribing. 13 months. I don't know if you can see it. 13 months. Ada, thank you very much. I'm still timing you out for an hour. Okay, I give up on figuring out how to raid. Thank you for being here. Hopefully be on tomorrow. This was tons of fun. The base is growing. We have a comical amount of wealth and pitiful and pathetic defenses.